and officially yɛhyɛ Nyansapo dwumadi na se ma yɛnda adofo a na watwi ɔne atena na ɔne akai yenua na Kwaku Owusu Boateng yɛde badwemba brɛ ɛbɛhyɛ ase yɛwia na nonsia kase bɔna to so Eugene ɛde yɛbɛkɔ agoprama so mesania bedwumadwa na the Mondays edition of Nyansapo no yɛde asomo ɛfiri sabre ekopem dubako ne mpamu so KOB mini production team no ɛnɛ so odum ankoma no ɛde akyɛye yɛmfa badwemba brɛ ɛnhyɛ ase na yɛhyɛ afiase yɛbɛsua bibia fa abrabɔ ho mato ne din life series anase perspectives of life yɛbɛhwɛ abrabɔ no ankasa yɛbɛhwɛ ne yie ɛna no yana da Kwame ageni boateta kase nkakaye ɛna gugu gidie sunsuo metena afidue mu ha na watwe dikan no me ne usua bibi fa abrabɔ ho na ɛho behia sɛ de nyina ya adwene mu yɛfiri sɛ afia hyɛaseɛ no yɛbɛgye brɛ na abrabɔ no a wobɔ no yɛbɛsan hwɛ ne biem ɛmfa ho ni mfie a wadi ɛmfa ho ni baabi a waduru wɔ abrabɔ mu wonti aseɛ wɔ abrabɔ hu no ɛyɛ de ya esua wobɛtumi adi mfie aduosia wobɛtumi adi mfie aduoson aduowɔtwe nanso abrabɔ esan sɛ ɛso kyɛn wonti no wonti aseɛ no ɛyɛ ketewa bi ɛne te ɛmfa ho ni mfie a wadi eduru brɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ wo sa hwɛ obra ne biem ade ɛfrɛ na abrabɔ no wobɛti aseɛ paa ɛyɛ brɛ a waka wani agusu a abrabɔ no wafiri mu na abɛti aseɛ da bia me ka kyerɛ sɛ wo class 1 a ɛyɛ na class 1 nneɛma no ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ wo den ada wo bɛfiri wakɔ class 2 no wotwa wani hwɛ wati wɔ class 1 a wobɛhu sɛ sɛ na class 1 nneɛma no na ɛnyɛ den ɛdeɛ na asie ɛdeɛ na asesa class 1 nneɛma no ɛnsesa yɛ na emum ɛyɛ wo ɛna wonti aseɛ ɛne hunhunu mu ɛkɔ ani mu ntira ɛnu nti ɛna wonya nti aseɛ wɔ class 1 ada a wobɛfiri abrabɔ we mu no saa da no wobɛka woni agu so no ɛna wobɛte abrabɔ na sie na nkosi sɛ wobɛfiri abrabɔ yi mu deɛ yɛ wɔ nneɛma sua ɛnu nti obi bia wotie me firi akyichi ne benkyɛyɛ ɛmfa ho ne baabi a woduru ɛtɔ da bi wɔ hɔ a gyebrɛ na hwɛ sɛ abrabɔ no a wobɔ no sei ne setie afia hyaseɛ yɛbɛgye brɛ na yɛahwɛ the different perspectives of life yɛka abrabɔ a yɛde bɛto nsɛniani na yɛahwɛ ne yie ɛnɛ deɛ di kan mete ho kyerɛ o ɛberɛ a yɛhyɛ adwumadi ase yi abrabɔ no wobɛtumi afa no kwan mmienu so deɛ di kan me se wobae sɛ wobɛbɔ wonya pia asase wei so a no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wobɔ biribi wobɔ bra ɛno ne adeɛ di kan na mpɛn pii no enipa bebree instead sɛ nka wobɛtena driving seat na wabɔ ne sɛdeɛ osi pɛ no daabi enipa bebree ntimi mbɔ abrabɔ no sɛdeɛ wɔ no si pɛ na emum nneɛma atwa wɔ no ho ahyia ɛna ɛkyerɛ nneɛma esi wɔ na abrabɔ mu ɛno nti wa lose control enipa kakraa bi ɛna timi bɔ bra no sɛdeɛ osi pɛ ɛsa ne ntiaseɛ ɛne hunumu a wɔno di kan nyantra the moment a wopia asase wei so no woba sɛ wobɛbɔ na sɛ wobɔ adeɛ a ɛba abrabɔ a adeɛ kakra a mesua mfie aduonu mmiɛnsa ni no ɛkyerɛ me sɛ wobɔ bra a ayɛda sɛ wobɛbɔ no by design wobɛhyɛ da sɛ mebɔ no sɛdeɛ mesi pɛ anaasɛ wobɛbɔ no by default yɛka sɛ default a ɛyɛ nneɛma atwa ho hyia na ɛdaadan wo ɛyɛ ɔman mu ha ntotoyɛ na ɛdaadan wo amanfo adwene ɛne amanfo nsɛm a wɔka na ɛdaadan wo nti wo no woni so control wo yɛ passive creator kyerɛ sɛ abrabɔ no ankasa na ɛbɔ wo autopilot woni so control ɛne ɛwɔ wɔ mu a wɔbɔ abrabɔ no by design wɔno ankasa ne tena se ɛhyehyɛ sɛ abrabɔ no ansa na mefiri ha no wei na wɔsɛ meyɛ. So either you create it by design, consciously, intentionally, and I say you create it by default. So one kasa obi jeja ho na abrabɔ na ankasa ayɛ epe. Hyɛne so nyankrompo nim sɛ ntibinti a wamba 1645 mekɔ so aka akyerɛ onimde ntia wa ma 1422 the fact say we pay 2025 now that's what me now temen kan no pay no kire say o bo bibi baby a obeduru bia no eye wo na wabo abeduru sa abre say eye wo da untimi mfa so bo mbo abusua untimi mfa so bo embo aban eye wankasa na abrabo no say enweno ma o sesie ya so bo no ye mfa ma obi awo ane de bebo say de ma wa eye wo ane de bebo ana say wo ne de so bo no bebo wadi mfie duosia mfie duoso sɛdeɛ wasi abɔ no biara no ɛho ntansa no yɛmfa ma obiara woyɛ abaa woyɛ abaa mu afe na wahyɛ aseɛ sɛdeɛ wasi bɛsi abɔ no mfeɛ aduonu no a ɛba no wontumi mfa ho soboɔ ɛma obiara hyɛ no nso wobaa sɛ wobɛbɔ nyame yɛ adom akyina yɛbɛhwɛ kwan bɛfa so a yɛka sɛ wobɔ ɔbra no by design ɛdeɛ no kyerɛ mame no asesa no pɛi wogye berɛ na wonem twetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ badwemba ɛberɛ mema me mu so anuanom de no nsia kaseɛbɔ no ɛbɛbrɛ yɛwia bɛsa bɛgye medwa na yɛde Nyansapo the first official edition of Nyansapo no yɛde asom
Oman had share mamina cho Otec 102.9Fm si atrase simpie kese so sama hodi abo na no pese nsia kase ene de besumwe eniano men sam no de doso emu bia beti enie gan aban na dwen so obi yakwan efri enkran abakuma so atuni expressway project sa ekwan ya ye hu sikasem se da ho se na ho no emrasa be jefuru akoju opon kroma wabo amane bi afa ho
na yababwa buramu na yakwa akwohwe kenofo wiata sabre ya ebeto odwa se wokwa US aburo chimemu a yakwa akwodoa no panyine bi dinsam bi atodwa de afa ho de yakwa ne de ba yatena si ya de besom
se wasem e wo court na che unyi obi ma na ntena so ayi se de Ghana mpanimfo chief justice mabo amane se 24-hour court eba
na wamu a wade dem e wasantentem ha persons with disability one woman can say one more chrese aban we ba ya no mampanyina ya de one mo kakra wa person tibi ewomuo waya ne ntem wo munsa ka na mmom bibi wachiri
sanso ana ado ani kirem ewo atwema tachiman ne mfafrem mu ase de je na dwa kese we se wo siesie wa wie ne mu nkomo ye de bansa bi kene mu ho ane aboabo ano anope atra simpie so a ye ne mu edi enkita hoin Clay Park Natural Mineral Water adamo wa ma ensu e krogen se eye abedi nto na aba na se edom ne be hina pensu krogen ya ososo FDA fo ade atum a Clay Park Natural Mineral Water or bottles are shina dispensers ina e wo ho manuanom utobi na de soma wo mehu sampa oti abobio companies out do schools out do na ebrano no won memfa bi emesom Little Angel Ventures so dinkon bamboo sport na di hwe na Kinebe Ventures all man so data no one person to na bribre mo na mfra Sanmas Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 King Jesus Transport Union abusia se wo tu kwan na ope hyen ho dwo atete ahyenkafo no amode waduru ba bia wo kro no a King Jesus Transport Union bus ne car no de aba no mono e condition utimu a ho dwo enti wo konkran takwa bogoso Prestia konongo enkokko kofo di atamale du nkwa ono fen afa tachiman asimfo so asankragwa ne mi ahodo no a King Jesus Transport Union frechema bugi na ontwa ticket ne ento ho emakọ ya utrema pua na mana mosin na mum kai said wonum awo eye dumbru light hello fm ase ho no ma bia for bridge no wonum ahoma no eye 0249 309401 and 0551 803014 besa hu Roman Hill na hono mo perfect series box ni da yesin kunya na ye kai mo ye ka cha so person ban kinkan Roman kon kan ya e perfect series box Ghana Education Service agiatum wona ehwe enwuma tintim so Ghana naka wonum so asan ase che set no fonsa no tintim nguma e dia ma disuafo achechirefo ni awofo se emu am na sa oban betumi akenkan bia kon kan ya na se wokwa ukoto no bi na dia ma no or English language or history of Ghana RME computing creative arts science and maths numeracy language literacy coloring and writing na what be abedwa so saa so no say mu yesuku na mo pe mock exams mid-term exams and afi terminal exams and so and so examiners and sound what in team what they ma okumase putoja oben lorry station and cancel dance man first stop ebusia homa 0244 0243 299 938 and at 0540 755 465.
Dr. Mpoma Heba and Research Center Samin Kancho Sawadi Mpoma Bumpo capsules naba wo sisi yade na bekọ prostate hon sam bekọ jonhwe meye mu yo ya ni nyina de bekọ ma ho ato yo Mpoma Promise Heba powder nso wo ho powder wo pressure kosoro cholesterol kese a wo ya bro so ni nyina de bekọ moja ne bedi afro sane ma genua wo bi ni so asipia sita mesrawo yade nketenkete bia ne wodi asie no ya pebi na no nom na abedi adanse ebu akwa ma kru ha Dr. Mpoma wodu ani achemu nkwawe kwa no so wa behu no wo ba so wanso adanso de bi over the counter wani isifia masala chine hwe ni mu wo pebi a frɛ no 0242 625430 ne Dr. Mpoma nka so 0245 709965 ana 0537 533663 ana 0560 6283 nane Dr. Mpoma kasa it's my kitchen sir yesi na otwe from enti wo pe bia benya nnuane papa patwa yafo ni kyeremu wo ho local continental Chinese dishes ahodo ni nyina da it's my kitchen wo pe pineapple ginger juice ahodo abenya bi mango dia mixed fruit tangerine anka ade mpo ne mfanya juice ma wo abenya edwada bia ye catfish danti kokotobi no mama obi bi mfansi ho no ye for free edu ukwada ye pizza Wednesday wo to ba ko na ma ba ko for free ya wo da bia banko ne tilapia da wo tobi ni asama obi dia ka ho for free ebani cake cocktails ahodo ni smoothies ani nyina da it's my kitchen or baby kakra ya wode amankrofo rent ye programs enti program bia wo ye open space ya fresh my kitchen baba sports stadium or baby a traffic light no one na homa no 0248 865 046 and 0265 707070
Yensan for penny of a John and Chibusia Kunadama. And I was on semi so crossing them Facebook Live this Otec 102.9Fm so brabe hwebie neti na chema afro ye be emotion so epian atomo aba benye bi ahwe and na samekwaw enso echinchin fidie no fruma emma ye nuano mienu anopei wotie ne kase kwa so medie ne kwa ma agene Boateng professor kokoto na afi
mame ajwa nyanta tando
ensem no ni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ghana Mampen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Shen Cancer on my na a free and crying air back Kumase will make you quite back where them through Watuni Expressway. Na eba ye no ehon komo gusua ekoso no aka be mrehye be gina hode ma de hia o fo ansa yire bia ba ton pesos no kro yemre bi twemu no osan so eye oso afo hwe eye enkrato ho nsam so de ma NPP amnyuku num ansa NPP aban da dan mu papa no de atodwa se nka adwen nka ya adwen pa na mu kwa mu fa so mo ye ne ha adwen wo se be sinne sika crown be se sa adwumadi ase no eni honom wo se aban budget mi ye so matwa 13 billion bi so hwe mu a se kan kro ma di mu 10 billion ma ka 3 billion pe ye obusa se sa 3 billion die be pa na be sika kakra what be sa kwan ya etintini mi yam hyehye no pa wo kire se ahwe yi ya do sabeka kwan no enso wantimi nwie na afi ahakwa yo som tosom e de amoman no
say adea expressway no senia ya chiro no wonkrata so senia ya ye video no ebetumi ayema na bemu a ebebo enyina mpempi no ene da na me ka se parliament na me kirem se mpempi no nye de dikan ni aban de esi na ni so so person ye project kese bi na ya projects no ne hon hyehyɛ bi na ye nya ni yi bi hu sɛ ya ne akokan kwantimfi ɛda me ka sɛ parliament me kai about Saglemi me kai about Hope City even me kai about current friends say of Ankon Sawom Kosi Kumasi de ya ye still yentumi enya nwie ne projects ahodo ɛtɔre bi an hyehyɛ no enwie pɛyɛ ɛna ma projects no koka nkwantimfi enti kokɔbɔ ana me de bɔ aban ne sɛ for example project we say on say uti kasa na hwe video na asa ye kruche bibia awie eda om de krata na ba parliament ni hu say project no kromo nya feasibility study etosu mienu sika om de be project no krata om de ba na om say omo a budget 30 billion na 2025 budget ni mo no 13 billion bi o ho a oman form nsanka om de beka onom de aye eno na ikoyi nkrata na be kyerom say there be 13 billion no as at September na omodi mu 10 billion deda say ni so ade hu bi say ska na da ho na enom de be project na ye ko nkrata dem ne ye bom kokose say ska na ni ho
enuanom de to no kan eye mrahye badwe no gina de ma de show of ma say ye bia ba to mpasua so ora kodwo opon kroma
na watwetwe mu no na ebeto dwase kane photo samfo ura keno for wiata US immigration and customs enforcement no wamo akwa fa papa sisi ya no ya detaining no January ne da na etosu ensia na asemi esiye ewo US abrochi memu asemwe nyina da wo beka ya fi atwa mu January ni mu 2025 ne beto dwase ora keno for wiata akirasan hododo no ntu akwa ka US abrochi memu a adoctafo ehwe na wamo atumi abon ho ban na so ebeto dwase o man kwankwan Ghana ya bone kwa adubi wa bra no wateso fo samfo no ba ye hwehan ma o man no ya bobbo kabi ni adinti ye hia no wo mayimu a wo se wo ba na wo be yinsama no ene ya tititi bia kisi ajabe ne no wo mo de ayire so wo kuromu ha na so be ba se wo ma no emu nsam na kwakwa ye bebre na wotwetwe mu ne ba se US immigration ene custom fo akwakodo papai sansemi emu ena ora domlevo wade na no atomu ena wo kire se ofori atane na lawyer fo wa bra Ghana bank so wo mu hia no no ena om de ose eyoyo eba ye na investigation ne kwa so ankankwa akoduru ba bi aduri entu on de hu ne se ba bi asemi akwakodo nyina wonu ane na lawyer fo ena om de wo ha wei aba wo ho so wa bra wo kasa no momientie ensemu bia kane auditor general Daniel Domlevo wade atruja.
Once you are a public servant, you must be ready to. All of us, we left office. The former presidents leave office. In fact, President Nana Akufo-Addo is still in Ghana. And almost all of the other former government appointees, they are in Ghana. So if he had come back after the treatment, or especially when the visa was revoked, in fact, once your visa is revoked, it means that your status has become illegal. You don't have the permit or the right to stay. If I were here, I would have just said, okay, if I don't have the right, I take off. Or maybe try another country if he has visas for other countries, which I'm told he does. So try another country. But to stay there and now being put locked up, and we say in 10 days you have his day in court, that is also not certain.
Abusiani akwatie yi eyakane auditor general ora Daniel Domlevo
yento so na they say the aban wo kire so wa nhehye ya obeboa na ensema hode wa sende bi otimi atran so aka na ntentemti ba ko de ba 24-hour court na ese omba nhehye na aseni bia hodo aye adwuma de munu nyina eno aka bi ama aban ni mera ni pani abedi akire Justice Srem side kire say Chief Justice Paul Bafoboni ye ka say woni mpanimfo ekabi machia to ho adwebre bi ene akire obeba monten so kwa mfa so mo ye no ho hye ndi ha odi ba betudwa ono so eka sanse bi odi tudwa ne.
We promise to put in place certain institutional, mechanisms so that these cases will be fast. So we talk of the tribunal system, for instance. Mm-hmm. And the tribunal bill is in the works. And if the tribunal bill passes through, it will definitely, facilitate the process. And then apart from the tribunal system, we are in the process of having the afternoon courts as well, which I believe will kick off in a few weeks. We'll have the 24-hour court system where you have morning court and you have afternoon court. The Ghana Bar Association has agreed to that policy, and the Honorable Chief Justice is going to announce how far that policy will, when the policy will start.
Ebusia the Atieno Ken Deputy Attorney General Justice Srem Sai.
Na persons with disability, womu ni pedua kwa womu ewo hakakra ewo ho. Womu ko wo ba santem haseya. Womu ede aseda emoduro atudwase nkomo mampanyini se wo ba ye. Ohamu nchichemu miensa kwota bi ewo ho. Yani ya wakwa district assembly common fund no a yeyi edema safu yi waye ho adwuma tentem ama no aba wa kire se wo mo don koi wo nsa esomu a ya eboa wo mo wa kwani asa nyina so ohawa nkede bebere wo mo mekwa kwagina monten so asere sika akwakopo aduane ade wɔ nkrofo hɔ no ni nyina ɛde saa wɔ haw no ɛkɔ na Dixon Kwame Frimpon wɔ no ɛne kasa ɛmakui nkrabata wa santemantam ha wabra wo gina mu adam ampanyina se no wɔde to dwa sɛ 3% ne de abanya hunu bribi sɛ ne bɛya ɛbɛfi 3 no na wayɛ no 5 ɛde ama wɔ no
isika na ya na eba no aba we ba ye no meka ne sɛ wapagam akɔsoro aha ɛyɛ ɛna emu ayɛ du sene de na eba re ti de me sɛ ne sɛ de ekoyɛ sɛ aba foforo ba on to aso said ye papa to aso amaya san say said na ba first no de ba this time no so sene de ba first aha de na ba first no e wo fam we no eso mood pa nti eboa ma omo pe sika de aye adwuma no omo nya de omo pe dodo omo pe no ama eboa mo mitimi ye adwuma no nti e be kan say ento aso saa se be ya matikra say percentage no e be ko be 5% say 3 mati say be ko 5 nti pa ya e bon say nyame enka ban no ho na onso emfa ko ani mo mai se be ya yenso edi dem no yenyina kwa won sresra de yempɛ ne sa nye de yɛpɛ no but abasa nti oboa ye ne yenso yensa kan yenso ne de ye adwuma ɛkwa ho yenyina de firi
ani ekotie yi ɛyɛ Dixon Kwame Frimpon
ye fro ni nkokwa da so mansi matwuma ta chima wo kro kese ba ko ho no mo kan je de dwom na ɛwɔ kwada so ho dwane nchen ho ma na mpenefo ye hye so no eye de akwa atwuma ta chima ho nchiri wa so ne da ready bebre ni na nkemfo na assembly no egina na so siesie ho bebi obeje ona pese odwade kra ni nyina waye washroom ni niema kama nti post station ani mu no mo a na ma siesie dwafoforo ade mu ma na dey na o kire se adwadefo nyina dudu na on ekɔ no makɔhye edwadi ase nti wona ekotu je na afa niema ahodo mu ton nyina o kire se kɔ no abenye bi wona aka obi ma assembly bejani a wono watwuma ta chima da nchemo so bro no so honorable David Asare dia tudwa wose we ne beboa pa ama empotem ho msikasema kona nim free se edwade die se uhyemu kena ma omanfo tempotem so enya bibiye enti wada assembly no ase honorable Eric Sibe wada o mase pa afi na me watwuma ta chima na mfafra mu ana afa edwade fo ma na nkasa nso wose odo mase pa se ban hye nyina wo mse na nya ahono so de omadi akire aye ama ne ebewie peye honorable David Asare
na me anim no kure ni so obehwe dwa ya je ewa atwuma de chima yesiesie edi ama eye adwadifo a eso ani enso ka kire kwan di dem kama na bibia so a wo pen wo bia obenya biato bibia ma na be sisi omo beja wanan bibia nyame adom so kwada so mensi na yini na edi aboa amedwan akoso na we the new onion market sisi no se ope eye ejaton de ahodo no bia ato no jene nso ye ka ne se wona epe jene ato ewo ye mpotam han mu nyina nso no e free ha kopim trebom de mi hunu dwa bia ene yense idwa ense so ese ene nti se wo ba na ope jene se open bottle ana open rubber mu nketwa ne akese a ni nyina abenya bi banche bode ana open more ye yina akese
ebusiafo de ati no nkan assembly bejani wa twema techima de nchemo so ebro no so honorable David Asare yebegina ha na anope nsema ho de boabo no kase kwa so Otec 102.9Fm se de nsem for penny of John entry bo siako emochi e de atum Facebook lives ne ni akwaw enso chinchin fidie no fruma e de ema yen enuanom mienu ate yen kamede ne kwa ma agene Boateng professor kokoto ana afe
mame ajuwa nyanta tando
yes also na Nyansapo to as na mprempren ade agudie mu nsem Eugene Maradona tena say Real Madrid Barcelona die de kosi tie Eugene odeba
Yes, and on a pay you bibia che braso breakfast pause yere ba abesomo emre so ebejim ama KOB and the team no abetena na and then Monday omode Nyansapo no ato so channel some over the weekend uram e Ghana Premier League and say games no and also etimi eba so March week 18 games ni nyina aba so Access Bank Division 1 League games and also etimi aba so uram Morocco 2025 AFCON and also egusu a ekoso the same ye rem semi finals ye update ni nyina so brow and out payensha same every Ghana Premier League March week 18 games are over the weekend and also etimi eba so channel some nano Friday 11 wonders omotina fie Legon University of Ghana
Sports Stadium, Omane Baseke Holy Stars game no and also etimi Barcelona game no Nina Eberry 11 Wonders etina Fieshe 2 Emma Baseke Holy Stars also etimi anti Ekanaboyam your friend Raouf Muna on the 48th minute and a 52nd minute and a boy no any 2 goals and so Edema 11 Wonders are also etimi Irene game no Saturday Urem Ho United etina Fie Emma 90th minute Mauli Wayom enya the early goal at my house of folk and my Hawaii also and Timmy Antia can way a gamer and also a Basso El Ghana Premier League and against Akanon. Nina also etimi etwaso urem odoma nana ajima bedu the first park and a diana omotina fieshe 2 ema Kerala United eti kenmu baako mediama takwa TNA eti fieshe 3 ema Young Apostles also etimi anti ekenu saso nana for Suji Abua Park, and a Bechem United, and a Babiani Gold Stars game, no, and also Basuma Bechem, almost share 1, Babiani Gold Stars, and Timmy Anti, a Kanutuba, Astro Turf, and a Dreams FC Trefie, and a Pando Heart of Lions, and a Benima Dreams, SL3, Heart of Lions, almost play, also, and Timmy Anti, a Kanabi, Swedro Stadium, Swedro All Blacks, and a Nations game, no, and also a Basso, and my Away 1-1, Urem, in St. James Sports Arena. FC Samatex and Amani Vision FC game no and also Baswa Ubia Anto Atana Kumase Baba Yaran Sports Stadium and Asante Koroko Amani Brokum Chelsea and so at the Bunny game no na emu Tenanyari say ya record you go and so game and Asante Koroko and Brokum Chelsea and so at the Bent and game a Basso Kumase Baba Yaran Sports Stadium ya the highlights in Toso Otec 102.9 Facebook and YouTube bar also Obena game no ebi Ashama Bibia Koso comment way over the weekend Ghana Premier League match week 18 games and also a Basso and Yaboboso and so Edamana table no say and also AC Etia Mediama Sporting Club Omodikan after 18 games Mediama Omana 37 points Adriana Etosumiru about 18 games more 32 points Babiani Gold Stars at third Ghana Premier League table also Omana 32 points and Sante Koroko at a fourth after 18 games Koroko also and at 31 points House of Folk about that fifth about 18 games more 31 points FC Samates at a sixth after 18 games Samates also and at 28 points Urem Kerala United about that seventh more 25 points Heart of Lions at a eighth more 24 points Dreams FC about that ninth after 18 games Dreams also and at 23 points Swedro All Blacks at a 10 at 23 points Vision FC the 11th more 22 points Bechem United 12th position and I'm also at that league log also Bechem and a 22 point Nations FC at a 13th after 18 games Nation at 21 points. Young Apostles at a 14. More 21 points. Basake Holy Stars also at a 15. At 20 points. Way and I said and also a C Etia on Asiano say and also a C Etia Brekum Chelsea at a 16. More 19 points. Hawaii United at a 17. More 18 points and 11 Wonders. Also a Katoa Ghana Premier League table also also at me and 8 points. Also at a Katoa Ghana Premier League table way I said it and also see after March week 18 you phone my room Access Bank Division 1 League game and that's a game so and also etimi Abaso na March day 15 games and over the weekend and also Abaso also 1 year say and results over the weekend and also etimi across Northern City Omo tire fie ehye 2 ema TF Exponential omo eti kanemu bako Burger All Stars eti fie ema Tamale City ekọ bomo ekamiensa ema Burger enso eti kanemu mienu wa power eti na fie share 1 ema Yape FC omo entimi ant Altium eti fie share 4 ema Sankara Nationals omo so entimi ant academy to way Zone 1A games are and also a Barcelona Rem Zone 1B Vision Club Warriors at the Fisher 1 and my KAC Soccer Academy also and me until Legon Cities let the Fisher 2 Emma Mighty Royals Omote Kanu Bako Techiman Liberty Youth Nani WB United game no and na Ubia and so on to Atra and 3 p.m. Urem on Nana Jimambadu the first park Doma Unity ɔmo tena fie ɔmo ne brekum Arsenal's game no ɛno nso ɛba so nti wei zone 1B sɛdeɛ ɛno nso esi ɛte yɛwuram ɛwɔ zone 2 March day 15 sɛ ɛna results no and also esi ɛkɔ Ross Park ɛtena fie se 2 ɛma Insuo Pond Fidelity ɔmo te kanimu baako Emina Sharks ɛtena fie ɛma Abusua Drafts ɛbɔ mo ɛka baako ɛma Sharks ɛnso Antimi anti akana ebony etifie she 1 ema secondary 11 wise amo ekobo ebony ekaba kwa amonsom antimi anti oboase arese FC Ashanti Gold etifie she 3 ema Ken Pfizer eti kanmu bako UCC Youngsters ese 4 ema Soccer Intellectuals amonso antimi anti academy secretary All Stars etifie Ewo Asafo Ramos Park Omoshe 4 Ema Police National Eti Kenmu Mienu Sky Eti Fiema Park Academy Eko Bo Ekamienu Ema Sky Enso Eti Kenmu Bako Future Stars Ewo Joso Omochile Fieshe 2 Ema New Edubiase Enso Eti Kenmu Bako La Zone Zone 3 Say Ena Resource no over the weekend and also Esi Eko Golden Warriors Eti Fie almost 1 Inter Allies and to me and Golden Cake and a Hakla S game no Ubia and to Atena Nania and then a God game no a 1-1 True Democracy almost the fear and a Tram Divisa and a Panima game no and also a year 1-1 Great Olympics many great ambition a boy and also a year 1-1 and a Oko United and a Home Stars game no and also a year 1-1 Wafa and a Sempafi Koforibia Sempafi a boy and Ubia and so and to me and to Atena they say Nyame Admo na Tuesday Accra Lions Accra Sports Stadium omene Port City and so at the Benny zone 3 na bibia and so akoso kama you from me room Afcon egusua ekoso Morocco sharing some over the weekend quarter final games no Nina and so etimi eba so a yewem semi final games in na say and a quarter final results no and also esiko Mali and Senegal at the Brani and Senegal share 1 Mali and so antimi anti kana Cameroon etema homa Morocco omo host nation omo share 2 and Cameroon and so antimi anti can be Algeria etema homa Nigeria the Super Eagles ekopomo ekamienu and Algeria and so antimi anti can be Victor Simeon and a boy your friend Akko Adams and then 2 goals no and so Saturday at the man Nigeria advance a room semi final Egypt SF3 and my Cote d'Ivoire at Kenemu Mienu into a 2 quarter final games and also a team Abbas Nyami Adoma Wednesday 2 semi final games no and also Baswa and yeah Asanketwa na say and games no and also ABC Akoso Wednesday 4:00 p.m. Nigeria, Morocco, and so at a bunny, not annual 7 p.m. Egypt, Senegal, and so at a bunny, who 2 nations are AFCON 2025 finals. Na Bibia and so at Timmy Akoso Kama, and 2 said and Yama, Morocco, and also Egusua Ekoso, and at the Emu and Chumina, and so at Amatia Fanusi, near Europe, and games, no, Bebrina, and so at me at Basurem, La Liga, and Rayo Vallecano, at the 2 ama Mallorca omote kanemu bako 11 team ene Espanyol also a boy ama game no 1-1 na enra Saudi Arabia Super Cup final and also etimi Barcelona way na El Clasico enra Barcelona and Real Madrid game no and also etimi Barca game no na ano edne Barca S3 ama Real Madrid also eti kanemu mienu shano so boy ya friend Rafinha enra onya brace also edema Barca Boboko and Robert Lewandowski also edi goals no bako account Edema Barcelona almost had 3 Madrid 2 goals on Vinicius Junior and Boya in front of Gonzalo Garcia and they had 2 goals and so Edema Madrid Nina Mono they said 2026 Super Cup no Barca and also AJ ADC Omanaswa Bibia El Kosokama and so Edema Montway and game and also El Koso Saudi Arabia Bundesliga and Borussia Mönchengladbach at the Fiesche 4 Emma Augsburg anti Academy Allianz Arena and Bayern Munich at the Fiesche Pole and Wache Emma Wolfsburg at a Kanamu Bako way and Gema and also a team Ecos Michael Olise and Bueno and Brace Arsenal Luis Diaz at Bako Soso Rafael Guerrero Bako Hurricane at Bako Soso and Leon Garesca and so Soso and Baya Omushi 8 and Wolfsburg at a Kanamu Bako Italy Lecce at Nafie Emma Palma Eco Bomo e Camino Emma Lecce at a Kanamu Bako Fiorentina and AC Milan a boy Emma game no 1-1 and Hellas Verona at Fie Emma Lazio Eco Bomo e Cabako Emma Hellas Verona Omonso Antimi Ante Inter Milan and a big game Giuseppe Meazza Sports Stadium Napoli at a Benima game no 2-2 Federico Di Marco and a Hakan Kahanoglu and a 2 goals no and a Inter Milan and a Scott McTominay and a Bono and a Brace and a Napoli a game no 2-2 a Serie A and a game and also a Corso Italian Serie A and my Emusam and a Manorem England over the weekend FA Cup games and a Barca and games no Derby County I want to fear Emma Leeds United Bromo Ekamiensa Emma Derby County I want to Kenemu Bako and now Portsmouth at Emma Arsenal Ekosho Omo Eka Pole and 9 Emma Portsmouth at Kenemu Bako way a gamer and also a team Ekos Gabriel Martinelli and a Bueno and a hat-trick and Emma Arsenal Hull City and a Blackburn Rovers game no about after 120 will be Antoine penalties and a Hull City and so I qualify at the Aircom and Norwich City at the Fisher 5 and my Warsaw I'm going to Kenemu Bako Sheffield United and I'm going to Fie and my Mansfield Town a Bomo Eka and 9 and my Sheffield at the Kenemu Miensa Swansea City and a West Bromwich Albion game no after 120 minutes game no a 2-2 penalty West Bromwich Albion I'm also I qualify Aircom and London Olympic Stadium and a West Ham United I'm going to Fisher 2 Emma Queen's Park Rangers at Kenemu Bako Old Trafford and Manchester United at Fie Emma Brighton and Hove Albion SC2 Emma Manchester United at Kenemu Bako boy a friend Gruda and Danny Warbeck and Emma 2 goals at Emma Brighton and a Benjamin Sesko at Kanabako and Emma Manchester United Nina and so Antimi Anquenti FA Cup no and it's a Manchester United out and the games can count and Barcelona La Liga and you may 8 o'clock p.m. Sevilla and a Celta Vigo and a Burnley Serie A and a 5:30 January and a Cagliari game no and also a Barca Juventus and Allianz Stadium I'm gonna Cremonese and also at a Burnley FA Cup and then 7:45 Urem Anfield Liverpool I'm gonna Barnsley and also at a Burnley Urem France Coupe de France game and that's a Bako and also a Barca Paris Saint-Germain I'm gonna Paris FC and also a Bonabia and also at me Akos come on pay brother call me and you Jamadona some come at Fidenechi ABM and my baby will be on also Otianka Facebook and YouTube pictures and videos in cinema and Mozi at the Gusu and my Riasima Faneba Bia also Oceano Unyabi Etre and Monday, yes, 12th of January 2026. Yet you see, you can walk back Kelby and any team. No, am I ready? Yes, Nyansapo, we are more better say, now I'm a BM and Sama, El Coso El Ghana, and a Riasi Afanano, also waiting me at TV, I'm a Bia, and so Akoso Kama.
Vitamin no or Saiba
Oliver Twist.
Papa Oliver Twist or Saiba. Mammy go ye me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. In gummy school bag mu and yes sir. Befa command man.
You count when? And you may do heavy. I could have penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make cover vitamin 250 ml now. Would ya go see in Panwasin? Na me manubi.
And rather be a finishing. And could that same party? Me answer be diable. If necro, metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy, caffeine artificial calorie beer enemy. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry, and now vitamin 250 ml. Abramos.
Your vitamin no ye nim free it no.
Your original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim free it no. I don't know more.
Vitamin.
And me a bread beer. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, opani. Mashusha wache. Se
perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wa mo se what to make in kai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene tre wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Ne bane combine so owo nina bi. English nom ane maths nom me say. Books bia ni wa. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka. And so am approval. Enti obata bia ankoto bi maneba.
And na say we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de. What table no so say hwi wo mo sa set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a etufo nko aputu oja station ho a enkran dance mine first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonto books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Medofopa. Said ye de bia ye kano ni peduane kaniano ene ye ni. Eti ani ho asemo de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo. De bia wani so kekawo. Wani so Otec 102.9Fm. Aye wisi hu ni ye asa ebo asi wani so ose asententan ni na mani so mani ni twanchene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwe enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaje eye ni asem ne yeka ti me sho pemre pa adaje nebra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 6805.
There is no special numbi, malaria numbi, fever.
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas herbal mixture ya mamwa. Mo body dis ano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poso ago, ya numu ato. Eni ekoye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerinas herbal mixture no ya. Eni na nsahwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Se wo pedodo a, eni Jerinas herbal shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi, 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi, 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina, 0548 26 25 23. Jerinas herbal mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma kwada no fo. Unya mfedu mienu atwai nsa no on modwe.
FD aje jedwe nkrato ya to.
Jerinas herbal mixture to vino. Audio dropper.
Ago NPP adishima mamincho kwanya obefa so a obetua woto na boa manyuko na gina ne naso ewo sikasemu ye wonyi mu nan metre 4 categories: bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Busumi bia bronze members ebetua 2 Ghana cedis, silver members 5 Ghana cedis, gold members 8 Ghana cedis and platinum members 10 Ghana cedis. Ebia won fasodia etechi metre benefits nani no so simple. But star 920 star 270 hash and star 920 star 270 hash net them contembrantem emuda ho fine esanso ye convenient NPP eshi rado
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midredrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insuo basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otiemie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawa agi na kosekuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie mi ane junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akire ba ono so behia amuzu p heba mixture min kan se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a e kire me se ekikaye eya ba junso no mu enti pa amuzu p na enum e die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nkopa amuzu p nonom bema so a otie mi a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia amuzu p heba mexia bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia amuzu p heba mexia dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugun nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia amuzu p heba mexia ensese bema dwon so na moja di akire ba enti bema dwon so na dwon so moja di akire no kopa amuzu p no mu na sa ni na afiri ho bema na dwon so e bon kan uhia amuzu p heba mexia obi se doc eya na nsuo totro afiri bema na oba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia amuzu p heba mexia insawa agi bema na aboso uhia amuzu p heba mexia se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzu p heba mexia obi se doctor emehwe ano ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti bema ne hwe ahono onko pa amuzu p no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi ana me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so bema wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu p heba mexia doctor amuzu idun so wi a na se jun so ni bi tamayase the same amuzu p no ene ese edise adwuma no ope doduo na atudi a ewo heba shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na ope atudi a no ba yaso ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so okumasi a no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi senton bi akra mu nko kan shi dragley mu bi sana na bo wache kings work repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bi afra mi na 0247 776743 0247 776743 amuzu p heba mexia mauji hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nine Sabre abo nonsia pa hosema aduanan bako na yemfa weather forecast no ne said ewiem nsachra yebesiaye na according to Ghana Meteorological Agency ene oba anafo famiche the southern part of Ghana anopai ewiem bekoso ayekusu na emomoko wona wompoano metre the coastal area and afi bebia mepo the hilly areas and forest zones baby are quite brutal one eho ebono ebesi ho na every mid morning be nonkono ekọ ewia so no ehese ne ewia no ebepie ebe sunny weather na ewumu a ewembe kusu kakra ne tichu ye na wo anafo fam a meche the southern part of Ghana na every ewia so ekọ enwumreni ehese benya localized thunderstorms and asen so betimi ato ewo miaye ne tichu ye na wo mfimfini mantem a meche the middle sector na ukọ atifi femu a meche the northern part of Ghana ye hese ho ebekoso ye wisi epeno ebesi ho se de me free bronya benum nyina no na ewiem aye no obekumasi anopa yebenya misty condition we say be no probability near 60% na temperature no say ewiem hye anase ne nwune beye no aye 23 degrees Celsius ewia yebenya sunny periods ewia no bebo na temperature no ewiem ne hye anase ne nwune beye no aye 33 degrees Celsius yane so na chese ewiem beye hye anwumre yebenya partly cloudy condition na temperature no aye 29 and you know edem so be kakra be relatively warmer anopay the minimum temperature no ɛyɛ 21 degrees Celsius. Called Damangua, 21 degrees Celsius. Now the maximum temperature no 25 degrees Celsius. Kwaflawo and crying Kaswa, and I think Cape Coast in Quadano on a recorded 25 degrees Celsius on a pay. Sounds on a free area equanimreno. The minimum temperature be 31 degrees Celsius. Be able to say Axim on the record 31 degrees Celsius. Now the maximum temperature no 38 degrees Celsius. So called Narilugu. Nafe Bogatanga Tamale. And in Kwano be record the highest temperature for ene the 12th of January. Say na ene ewiemu satra ye besia ye nkaibo yen saka Ghana Metro Agency chese pono asu ye din nti ene the 12th of January 2026 yetwa ena edumienu aka 353 days ahasa aduonum miensa 353 days. All right, Sabri yefanya support business segment no and to us.
Don't touch that dial.
All right, Abusia, Mamisa Mwakwa Babiem. Emra, the first edition of business segment, Nyansapo business segment 2025. You shall see feedback. Na say wona woma feedback no. Actually say krakra yekoyenim 2026 business segment no so no you be taking it to a different level. Shenin so say your friend business segment there. Na business segment no yehwe nema miensa yehwe job ni yehwe business ni yehwe investment afie twemu no me introduce model me friend JBI model job business investment se wo pe adwuma a business bi de befa wo ena se wo pese wo ko entrepreneurship ma a business na obebie ena se wo pese wo ye investment de ya sika obenya free adwumam jobs and I say wo business bi a wabie no eno bi na ade be investment for that chi and it ye can support business segment e wo mu say business segment na daso de ba ye hwe jobs ye hwe business na ye hwe investment shenin so say ye redefine support team no ye redefine radio morning show enye se de amanfo nseme ekoso ne akeka bi a kire okeke. There is that educational part ye wo baby wa yetena sesua ade na hu se 2025 me started a radio we manya ade se na afrim mete assembly wo Nyansapo business segment na mete ho asem no na metu anamo no me de ye adwuma no sei na manya free radio nim ye ka kire mu bi se ya ma radio mu for fame ye ba radio mu for impact ti ade si ye ni so ne se anopa se wo gibre na wo de attention wo de wa adwene fm ya asem bi a wo beti no emfa wo nko adwene mu te se badwemba na wotimi atu anamon e wo bra na wo bo no ho enu nti ne ka se Nyansapo ye sane ne badwemba business ye Nyansapo kese adwumasem ye Nyansapo enu nti se wanye badwemba untumi ensane enu nti eneni day dikan ya ye hye 2026 business segment asi mekoso akai wo se manenye wasem hia maamefo a mokoso tie me monkoso anto mo mankra mo mana woni adwuma ya wotifie a wonu susu se adwuma no ebaba betoa wo mo no ente saa wɔn nso a wɔahyɛ bodwa bi ase yɛkɔ so di nkɔmmɔ no megye di sɛ wobɛfa asɛm baako mmienu bi afiri mu na wode atoto wo nneɛma hyɛ no nso sɛ abrabɔ wei mu you are here for business wobaa sɛ wobɛyɛ adwuma no sɛ wonyaa bi a yɛwɔ kwan a yɛfa so pɛ bi sɛ woyɛ bi so a yɛbɛgye berɛ ne atwetwe ho nkɔmmɔ na wososo no ebi yɛbɛka asɛm bi a ɛde wobɛkɔ adwendwenem na wanam a wotuo no watumi ahyehyɛ no yie hyɛ no nso disclaimer a ɛtaa deɛ ɛka sɛ sɛbi ɛnyɛ obi na ɛbɛkyerɛ wɔ sere bi sɛ wobɛsi atoto wanam ɛnyɛ obi na ɛbɛkyerɛ wɔ sere bi a wobɛsi atoto sikasɛm na mmom asɛm bi a yɛbɛka no ɛde wobɛkɔ adwendwenem sɛ ɔbadwemba waa wogye berɛ na wodwendwene ho na wonya mu ntiase a na wode adi wo dwuma hyɛ no nso on a personal side sɛ wowabie business na wohia nkɔmmɔdie anaasɛ wohia adwenekyerɛ bi na wohia somebody who is refined in consultancy na ɔne no di adwuma ho nkɔmmɔ a yɛmu bi yɛyɛ available akonya ne ba a yɛbɛtumi ahyia ne yɛatwetwe nkɔmmɔ sɛneɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wososo no wobɛnya nyansapo no ho mfasoɔ beyond the radio biribiaa kyerɛ wo so wɔnam nto a wotuo bi biribiaa kyerɛ wo so na wonte ase a me personal consultancy mfie nso nie ɛna me starteyɛ afei wobɛtate ho nka na biribiaa ni a yɛnhyia ne yɛntwetwe nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɛfa wo mpontuo ho wabrabom w'adwumasɛm wo sikasɛm mu wo relationships biribiaa wofiri sɛ ɛbɛboa ma watumi adwuma yie no ɛho bɛhia sɛ wobɛ-engage in consultancy services consultant no ɔmmɛkyerɛ wo deɛ wobɛyɛ na mmom wobɛtumi no wadi nkɔmmɔ bi atwe w'adwene si nneɛma bi so na wosusu ahunu sɛdeɛ wobɛsi atutu wanam ho ɛno nti ti a yɛte ha yi yɛsom asanteman beyond deɛ yɛka no radio no so no wopɛ sɛ woni atwetwe nkɔmmɔ wankasa ɛtɔɔ kra mu sɛ biribi ne wotu anamɔ bi na wosusu sɛ yɛmu bi bɛtumi no atwetwe nkɔmmɔ a saa akonya no wɔ hɔ yɛpɛ wɔn a wɔyɛ serious ɛnyɛ wɔn a agorɔ ɛwɔ wɔn ani so ɛsiane sɛ abrabɔ no 2026 no ɛna no meka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ perception biribiara nsesan yɛ 2026 bi ani ewiase nipa nhyehyɛeɛ ɛna yɛfrɛ no sɛ 2026 31st ɛne 1st January nsesan bi anim woni adwuma a yɛsi afeforo mu ni adwuma osikasɛm nkɔyi a yɛsi afeforo mu sikasɛm nkɔyi biribiara nsesan yɛ abrabɔ no ɛbɔ tuu broni bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ simultaneously whole biribiara ɛbɔ mu tuu yɛ na yɛbu nna na yɛde ahyehyɛ yɛ nneɛma but ɛwɔ wiase ɛne the cosmos ne deɛ biribiara ɛyɛ one everything is simultaneously whole ɛno nti 2026 sɛ woni adwuma a ɛne yɛntu anamɔ na yɛ w'adwene sɛ wobɛsua adeɛ yɛ desire ne sɛ by the end of the year na nka asɛm a woka ne sɛ wobɛfrɛ radio so aka sɛ na menni adwuma ba mete sɛ aseɛ sɛ metie nyansapo business segment no metimi atu anamɔ bi na menyɛ adwuma anaasɛ na mesuro sɛ mehyɛ business bi ase ɛnam sɛ nimdeɛ a na mewɔ no so a but megye berɛ ɛwɔ nyansapo business segment anɔpa biara 5 to 10 minutes mede maa wo sɛ metie wo no woka asɛm bi kyerɛɛ me na mede kɔ adwendwenem na metu ho anamɔ na me nneɛma bi asesa wei ne nkɔmmɔ a mɛpɛ sɛ 31st anaasɛ December wofrɛ radio so anaasɛ yɛbia ho atom na yɛbu nkɔmpa ahwɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so afei a these are some of the nneɛma a yɛbɛyɛ sɛ wo ne yɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ hyɛ no nso ɛno nti the JBI model no job business investment no yɛbɛgye berɛ ɛba businesses a yɛbɛhwɛ sectors a wobɛtumi adwene ho sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɔwura mu a nneɛma bɛyɛ na wɔ sɛ ɔde gu akwan mu. Do you want to go into the agri sector? Wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ into the IT sector? Wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ into the service sector? Wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ into the retail sector? Yɛbɛgye berɛ na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ bebree. But until then, say them catch on. Some of us be acquiring for consultancy engagement. Bibiania, you bet me at Chimkumo. Mamena Sisano pay Ojebre. Now, the first edition of Nyansapo business segment, you know, would see me. Good morning. Nyansapo abusua mame mo akwa babiem emra Nyansapo trends anopay officially ene 2026 and then the first official Nyansapo show na ansana no yemfa sedama wona wo frɛ chichi ni benche na no fiada obeka ye ho na de yenua na na kwasi wusu acha on na wotweda no yedi no kama fefefe na afie twa mu no asemba ko a Dr. Kwaku kan ya dami kotodwuma memfa eni agro se ewiase abrabo a yebo no ye onipa miensa ene yebo abrabo na ma wo no yebo abrabo no se de be ya wona a wonya won ba bi kro no yebenya ani die soronko de be ma wo mo because we must honor the dead ya brabo a yebo no e wo se de ani die ana se de de ani monyam ebre wona wa free ye nche kro no then it 2026 yebe hese dwumadi ebe di no Nyansapo dwumadi so no ebe hye yenua na na akosi wusu acha we owe him the duty of honor say be Nyansapo na hye na nimunyam de tosumienu ye na yete ase no obo bra say be ya obeteki care of wona wote ase yete ase enti say nipa yete ase no say obo bra na bomodin say wabra bo no edi mpuntu obebre wona wote ase the living is not only the dead but the living and after the tosumiensa the unborn wona yenyanwo wo mo no abrabo a wo bo no e wo se edin totoye pa eja bibi pa ema enchirima wona yenyanwo wo mo no so you honor the dead, you take care of the living and you prepare for the unborn we enipa miensa de wo ye bia no ebe kan wo mo ntabe bia no hwe se obetutu anamo ye anopai mami ajua nyanta tando akwaba ajua
Kwaku ejosu
afisha pa afini bit me akasa afisha pa
afin kwamati
good
amodin so
great kwame afisha pa
afin kwamati open kesi
great wanna wa join your social media handles Facebook and sema ekoso memu ha dodo na no etwa egu but anopay kakra yaboa no na afi yaboafo adaroma ye de besomo na wohunu ene me ekoso wo man na wotimu no de wo se wusua bibi film no wusua film de wo se ehye unkran ma otu anamo bi na afi wotu anamo de wo se ma osesa wadwene oni ema bi ho na ma osesa wadwene oni ema bi ho enunti ana ye bread trends ensema ekotwi kobrema ewo memu ha anopa bia ye ma wo etibi anything no ajwa opening remarks wo key opening remarks bia
Kwaku yenchechi a yetiefu nyina
great
na ye ma ye ho afishia pa
okay
meme de ne beye nase na no efiada adofo jamfo ya wo mo ebebo ayema kwasi usu na wo tweda no eye kama and in fact ya mo tekatiefo abaso pa eda mo asekora ensa de mo ye no mo kire wo dododo wo hwe wo mo ba ya oteke hu do Kwaku sponsors a ye yon ma vet wo fi ha e kire do ma ne brush
okay yeah
ebre pemia me compile list na dia ba wo mo kire do pa ebe ta ye chi enti wo mo ba ye wo mo mentumi amma wo mo de wo mo nsa abode ma ne ye Kwaku efiada na jemi nse me ka kire accountant se wo ma yade dodo e ya seda erade nhyiram onto mo nkwanem nemom ayida no eye on the 7th February wani me ya wie be mfa se be bo so me kra beba sisi 7th February inti adofo enhye ne nso emayin ayida no eye 7th ya ka kire bia be kansa wo se ye mama sotia ye de betudwa busunya hia ye no wo se 7th February ena kwasi usu wo mbe kra na chikura
right
edetifuasi
okay kwame
penikese
opening remarks
aseda no na yedi matie for say
okay
afi twam mum ne yetina ye atoranchim ba yi so onum ene atena na onmata ye chi enti na se ne insura na ne besra mum so yankopon kon na de oye bi enye yie na omaye nkwatenten ahondin wom na nka be ya intimi ntwa afi nwa so ndwe ne nsan sha afi fofrase to take a tea for sponsors ne empenifo nyina ne edan wase
Okay. Mami chia mami amenyame se manchia na be asem be ba because say mi chia mami fo bebre emre ko no ye be bobo mudin mami amenyame I think only dey me kai ni din nti ye ko no mi za adwa compile list no
mi churo bi wa
churo bi na de mami na mabo mudin amu se amu ntimi nya akonya mfre omu so omu ntimi fa voice note mra na omu tie pa ti no em se nya akonya chia dodo na the exact and say nefe it was I mean sure a nice spectacle that one nyina all right young trends and so forget the retail takeover. Nigerians pumped $103 million into Ghana's economy. Walk through any Ghanaian market and you will hear the chatter about Nigerian traders taking over. But while the streets focus on small shops, the bank accounts tell a much bigger story.
For we Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC na wabu nkonta na wonkonta bom lodi atudwa se ya na nkrofo ta kan na Nigeria faji Ghana dwadefo bia oso mde dwabo so dwuba bi kra na akwa ntokwa wo se so wohwem na hwisi kapa Nigeria fo pia de gu Ghana sikase mu a na e wosoro pa or say a $103.61 million.
Wow.
And Nigeria for the job many on the bra Ghana dread more a boa Ghana sika sempa. And he was say, we said, do baby an acquaint to quite Sebia, Boja Bojo Magia Bosona, Mubi or Honum Swa, or more a baby, more Hanum Disica area more. But we na boapa. Ama bidwanya juma yo man so enye Kenya son faswa we the Ghana Investment Promotion Center on Kontebua wonum ede aba emonten so eno.
Okay. You know Zikana so 103 billion. We first 3 quarters of 2025.
I was say 2025 ne shase no. Na say o share January by April. Esa be September no. Sika omudi ewure mu kwa I don't know.
Okay.
$103.61 million.
Okay. Security of banks ne phone wow. 9 remanded over assault on police officers at Obuasi SHS Park. The Obuasi Circuit Court has remanded 9 suspects into police custody over the alleged involvement in an assault on police officers at the Chiapiasi Senior High School Park in the Ashanti region.
Abusiafo yankwa Obuasi Circuit Court no akwa asetena Emma Court no ahyese adusiafo be enkunu bi yemfa wonom enkwatwiri na court no ebiese yemra setena biemu a yade safo ni nyinada aba ni nyinada ene se Chiapiase Senior High School wo mo park ye wo ho dwumade bi ana e wo ho ana aposifo ebo ban e wo ho obi nim de ba ya menteme ho ase ne video ne trend ye pa wo mo ekwoto sha aposifo eso ne de ne wo mo kire video nim no na nyasem keto akora na posini wakokeka ne ho a kebeye nsemu bebre nanso sade ne wo mo tienti no wono mankeka wono ho masabre ya ye kasai yakwa akwadoa won mu nyina de odi kan no eye Joshua Frimpong dodo na afrani Joy B ena bando William ono so ka ho ya wa Isaac Jumfo dodo na afrani Sporty Evans bando eka ho dodo na afrani Pressure King ya wa Siedu Roland dodo na afrani Case Close we ya da Safo Alex enso eka ho ena yawo Alex afei so no ya wa Desmond ai ena fi Ajman Emmanuel nipa enkuni ena sabre aposifo ekere se de si wo Twapiase School Park no so ne de entwa yie kura enunti wodon saka public official we no watomra kase pa go so na de nsaka wanka Ghana hanka ye bebo machi saa yamfo mo nkwatwere mu kakra wo mo nkwa remande na nhwehwemu e wasem ihu no entumi enkoso aso ebi kura adwane ayenhu wo mo a yenu aduemu sane ebeya emra no bechi saafo ni nyina aso na ayensem na ho ede ama afoforo bia wonom eka hu.
Okay. Police arrest suspected land guards after gun battle at Trasacco. The arrest followed a distress call received by the police on January 10th, 2026 at about 12:50 p.m. A police situational report said officers responded to the call and upon reaching the scene saw a group of about 50 men firing at workers.
abusuafo ya twaso dia na ye quarter sako na posifo ya womo ewo nkrabuni mountain police headquarters kire se womo wo ha January ne da na etoso du ya bebe 250 ena obi efre wo mahoma no se de ekwaso trasako no wo ma etututuo pa o ha se Chinese movie bi bushia ibi enso amokwa ena se langasefo be aduonum ena wo mukura tuo ya nkrofo yo madwuma wa asase so no tutututuo ni pipe nyasem keto akra aposifo ekọ ho no ene omo de kọbọ ani ana eno nso wo monye wo ma adwene sa aposifo kra ba ho no wo mbegyae ewi ase aposifo chi enipa ensia anu o medwane akote ne epobi ye wo ho aposifo kire se wo mu se reinforcement e ba aposifo ni mu ya ye dene wo mu dwane akote ena aposifo te wo mu ho egu mu a ene enipa nsien ya che wo mu wo mo kire se ya che wo mu no akade ni etuo ni aboba ya na wo mo ho na busua wo mo sense de wo mo kwa akon ni nyina mu na aposifo se ya che ni yama no ene ya che sa enipa nsien ya sabre wo mo Accra Police Regional Headquarters a wo mo eboa ema nhwehwemu biada ewo asemi ho no atumi akoso.
Okay. Yonko Bupe, 5 firefighters injured in accident en route to fire scene. 5 personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service were involved in a road accident early Sunday while on their way to attend a reported surface fuel tank fire in Bupe in the Savannah region.
Abusiafo otrese dumje adwumefo enum bi won mepra ye kaso waya sabia eje ayahwe na okirem se dumje adwumefo no enya call ya na ekirese ehyan bi aso afem ho akonya nkonhia meje tomu nti no momra meboa no mumse de be yenkofa torenchen bi ema no mo no a omonam kwan so koboa adumja no no musu konya nkonhia okwan so a okirese oka no kodane ye ko wiase ni pennum ya o medum jadwum fo no cheke ne mu wonum epraye na no kan bi ama Savannah mantam no de okasa edema dum jadwum fo no DO2 Salisu Mohammed wodi atodwa se ye ka sei onum asoa enipa num nyina ya on ewo asabia won eje ayahwe na enayisam de se mu bie no honum a wo fremu ewo sankwanhia esiyei emu.
Okay. Ghana card now compulsory for every bank transaction. Here are the new street rules. In a sweeping update to the nation's financial regulations, the Bank of Ghana has issued a revised supervisory guidance note mandating the Ghana card as a primary and in most cases sole identification document for all customer transactions with accountable institutions.
For Bank of Ghana, what the chef of Rokra Abba Montenso, na sa hye na okere se obekọ skakrabia na akodiska ho dwa se de obehia Ghana card ansa na watimi ediska ho dwa ewo omanyi mu na okere se we no ebeboa ama nkontabuo afi bamba ho nsam mo hyehyɛ ewo skasem wo Ghana hanam no etimi agina pintin integrator de baaye wakire mu se wote Ghana ha na wo Ghana ni ana wo Ghana ni anobu okra woti amano ne enso wabie bank account wa hanum a wo discount dwa hanum wosomo saafo ni nyina mo behia Ghana card no ya no beye adanse die krata na se krata be kire wo kire kwa identification card e be boa ama mo behunu sam pa sa account na nti wo ye adwuma won din mu no aye wankasa wo de nipa kron yo no ane dia ana oye mo adwuma nti wo se waka e de acheska krabia kodo mayi mu ene me akodo o mo discount dwa nyina ye hia krata semina se die Ghana card no unia okọ skakrabia kodi dwa enka oni akro.
Okay. Oforiata could be in Ghana sooner than expected, according to Deputy Attorney General. The legal walls appear to be closing in on former Finance Minister Ken Oforiata as the government signals that his repatriation from the United States may be imminent.
Deputy Attorney General Dr. Justice Shrimsai one worker say what the atuja and na watch every yan in some for the Gomosa said the idea and can call the Kane photo some for kind of Foriata and Chakra Yanina one babedu a menu. Now what you chemo any bomber man yes a dear US Immigration and Custom Enforcement no one aqua quadruano yes you see a detaining no now Dr. Shrimsai H. America hono nkrofo bebre no ana ka sa den ne visa wode kwaya na awuo ana se ye tweme na o kire se ne visa ho nsensem kura de June 2025 ni mu kura wa brom sha se wom ni US ban no edi enkomonom enwam sha se wom utra na mo na ne visa no we no won ma ye ho bribi na we no kura de wom ba ba de afa ho no enya se awu we cancellation kura no asa ba betena ninchi wasa ba ni krom na senie no atumi akoso wode ato dwa se sade ade na ya ne de akato na bro na papa yi ya pedan de ba besi o man yi mu ma embra no de o man no wone ne ka biada won matumi de awe no wo kire se nkofo bebre no na ya no mo bisan sensem bebre no ade fa ho se Ghana ban no de no mo ye de afa kanofo wi ata case mu no se wo kan people de akere o man ne se ne ekoso a isi aye de tani ni wo man Ghana ye hu mo mu pa yani America man no na edi nsa wo so tutu niam abomu a se de be yom de papa ne beba na embra atumi awe no no akwa yi ne ho ano enti kosi se wo beba wo man yi mu na ensembisemi ye wo ho no waba be gina mra no anim no waba be yi de ho ano de ene o mo na sane ye be ya Ghana fo be hu se ye bo bi kwa adu ye tututu obi ano a enya se bi e krata so nsem na emom na ban ne ba ye nani abre se wo bi a wo samra no efra no etoto na no bi ya fanisika semu so am man na boka bi ada won ma ye krado se sa na mo no won ebitu.
Okay, yenyina we so na yemfa ensema ekoso wo memo ha no yemfansi na ansa ne beko amanane no mamenko social media Facebook na me acknowledge comment abane bi no sanse Facebook community no yene wona na edi juma na kwie je wa nyameche was good morning KOB Wasco GH was good morning to you and your humble crew. KOB, I'm watching you live from Sokoban. Deborah Usu, I say you are welcome. Patrick Yabua, I say thanks. Mr. KOB Alex, I say amen. Alex, I say good morning bro. Emmanuel Mankwa Kontomri Brahaba, I say good morning KOB. We thank God for another Monday. Ken Nopoku, I say good morning. Deborah Usu, once again I say good morning KOB. You are all welcome. Okay, now answer nebeko amanonino voice note no amefa voice note ne asema ye bobo no amefa ntudwa wo hwe major trender Ghana Investment Promotion Center dia to just say yesterday I seen Nigeria for jijwa last year 9 months almost $103 million in a bomb memoir so say moi enunti say na wadwen kire se kire enunti yenyai no mun take over the retail market no say the emrani makwan no anase o musika na abenti no yenya ne sa na emu yen kran hwese som dibia beka ho ana asem we say na wadwene esichiro yenya na Nigeria for mun take the retail market no in spite of say 9 months or the $103 million in our economy no yenya na ase yen hwenum so mesa aye kese dis sikadodo na aba na say and wadwene esichiro fa your number no your WhatsApp line no now the voice note 0505225578 0505225578 yeje wadwene chire yanko amanone na ehonsem so kakra ya bobo ano no yemfa ensomo. He once criticized African leaders who claimed to power. Now he wants a 7th term. Ugandans under age 40, and this is more than 3/4 of the population, have only known one president. Yoweri Museveni seized the top of job in 1986 following an armed uprising, and at the age of 81 he shows no sign of budging.
Awusiafo yankwa na ebibrem hansam ne de otibia na se ubisa hunsem bebre na Uganda man no ne yakwa akopim na Museveni wono ena yemra mampanyiri ewo ho na krata ye da manimi ekire se wanya emfie no aduanan 40 years na wo Uganda mampanyini ba kope ena wanya 40 besi sabre wahu no sanse watena so 1986 ya besi sabre no 40 years no wanya na adwene se wo ko ema wo bi aba arahosem ewom ene se January 15th ya na sa akabe few days na Uganda man no asanso akọ abato so biem de papa yi ekire se 40 years ni nyina dachi wasanso bekwa akogina me ato ne so abasema mpanyini wanya mfie no aduawotwe ba akode nkrofo kan se aden yani ya wo ye 1986 de ba ye hu mampanyini bia biem eka wo ho entu di anka girancha mo bi emra bi atwamu na nka wo kan na wo kan krofo de na nkrofo nkɔ no obi mra na so ba ye 40 years achi wonya wa adwene se wo kɔ mo obi aba ade aba kwa na nkrofo kura ebisa ne se emra bi na nka nkrofo bisa se emfie kura eda ho ya ewo se wo nua no wonya no odi mampanyina na wonya na nka wa kwa kwatena fie no sisi a age limit ahodo da ho kura izo mfanya adwuma biem won masese niam mu masisi ya no bibia kire se efeva no ya wono no onye na adwene se wo resign ya na wo ja mampanyini no ato wo dia akozisa ne bobato ne yam ana ba mawu obeja ato ho no wakɔ sanse wono de kia ne ke wo sa prebie mu a 15th ya Uganda man ne kwa abato so papa yi kire se emfie aduanan ni a waya mampanyini ewo ho no wo sa akobiem emo mato ne so aba emo asa ba bedi mampanyini no de nkrofo kan ne se kamenya ye se watena so achenti no bibia eben bia bato commission bibia ye adwuma ma ne nti wone han ukogina kura besa awe emo no ankasa wasan di nkunimu enti aye bieye wontuna chen nank wo bi foforo emra medi mampanyini ni bi ewo Uganda man no emu.
Okay, yenko Iran man nimo. Iran wants it will retaliate if US attacks, as hundreds killed in protest. Iran has warned it will retaliate if attacked by the US. As BBC sources and activists report, hundreds of protesters have now been killed in an escalating government crackdown.
Iran man na orchestra se US man ni omo se onbebo mo ma be bibia eni omo so aboa won ho pa wose US man sia almost the big trap na ni na se o chirem se US man pani Donald Trump e dia to so call Iran man ni mu ase eurokasem ni pekum ni ade ekoso ade kwan se e basa na na wo chire se Iran pani fa hwe na omantu ho na mo ne mto no sa na wato ashom so ahwe se ni pekunkum ni ade ekoso Iran man mu na to betwa eno kra kan bi ama sentrofo tete ho aba mane se na nsan Iran man no addition bi eye oye kire wo man ni mu ko wiase nipa ba ese wo ha ade wo twe wonu se mkofo omokunkum wo mu duma hyehye bag mu a kese ha adwen yi papa enu kra kire se wo mo wuwo no edo so chance a be ese hanan ade okunu nim 495 eno na US man ba mane sa kunkum ne niam abone ekoso Iran se to twa na Iran pani fon so dia betudwa se omoto mu me se Donald Trump nim no so ne America man be ba omo so ekra do twa omo a ene o mai wan so ne America man be sie ni pa ya enye asam ketwa.
Okay, Yanko Denmark. Denmark's Prime Minister says Greenland showdown at decisive moment. Danish Prime Minister Mette Frederiksen has said her country faces a decisive moment over the future of Greenland after United States President Donald Trump renewed his threats to seize the Arctic territory by force.
Ebusia Greenland eye bia Donald Trump wono ye US man panidia to dwa se kwan bia so America man no they say the omo koje no mafa no kra na Donald Trump wonyina aso nyina ne se wo hunu se China afi Russia ene Iran man no mpanimfo bi etutu anamo mpese omo ba sa Greenland hono no no che se the US man no wo hwe US man be bia Greenland hono a ombo hye no muntimi ntra hono ma Russia na China for emetna hono abra ombo hye na se ko wi aso ma be efipamfo o se nde won so kra etien menimu ya omoko na wonu makoje hono aboso omu say US man wo enyema bibiri wo hono ma bamba fo hono mu ho de na so kire se omoko tena ho pa na bebo ama matumi ahwe ho yie na no ana Denmark on Prime Minister on say sa Greenland hono Denmark for no omu na be omu hwe so pa odi atu dwa se de enyema ma yedin dia mu papa ato so mbesi gina say no mu ni America de besi ani ana mbe jema ma America man no na edo no ba amane se ukọ Greenland so a adodode ne niam bibiri wo so a eboa amai mi enu nyina na US man ba so no kwa ba beji abo so sare ne susan so be ne benya o Denmark man so ne nan kan fua no o kire se adwento ato no gusu a ekoso a omokọ mu se aya de ombetimi asigina ye beboa amai emi enu nyina.
Okay. Yemfa trends no in Siha. Na quickly 1 or 2 messages I miss kind of Facebook no. Mama friend na Yemfa trends in Siha. Befi Bantimos, welcome back you guys. Still take out guys. Big OT was a good morning, great team of Nyansapo. KOB Nigerians intense retail competition, tax evasion and regulatory non-compliance by some Nigerian traders leading to local resentment, shop closures, like 400 plus lock shops, hostility and diplomatic friction with Ghanaian traders feeling marginalized. God bless the great family of Nyansapo. Shaibu Abdullahi, I was a good morning KOB. I greet you with joy and watching you live. Okay, voice notes line here 0505225578. Ghana Investment Promotion Center. See, and found say yeah, can say Nigeria 4G retail market in the Bosso. Last year, 9 months. $103 million. Say now, who know, anything young coso, a momunija, Nimpo, Omuntrim, non Fasika do Namra. And as a still, who said Tretty Mujumedia, a best for the local industry. Yajiwa interest 0505225578. Yet the trends in this year near come say, Jumakubi, and an opebia, yet Nasi, I was so yasini. Now, yet the trends no Esumo, Osbel, and Indiano.
Osbel Limited, some control sir, per blocks of papa ya for nichimu ewo ho. Oper standard, hollow, knee solid, na nina e be ewo ho. Inches no, faka hu, ye benya biama, do pavers no. You will clay, concrete, stone, grass stamped, bodina to din, ye benyama, medofo. I had ye any man chi. Makacho se machine no Ghana ha. Osbal Limited Kwana Bekone Bisi ho. Noa Mexibi be an extra. And ye mia suji a china waja macquarie dasa bosam gas some attachment in you womb. 2 the year Juma problem be nim. Medafocasani, ye would do Cassia Bridge no so. Yane na nanu zami for dan e wo na ehwe animu woto wi a bisa sawo de kwa hene de akwa kuja wo plot no so to wo Ghana wa manonia Osbel Limited 0244377612 ana 0244043005 Osbel Motors ni car no de na wo pe Honda Civic Accord CRV Integra misro oba benya bi e wo ho Toyota cars na Venza, Frontlander, Highlander, Land Cruiser, Tundra, Jeep, RAV4, Diewu Pebia, electric charger cars na krana wopa, benya biwo ho. Wudu da kwa jomma, wane despite building in a share ni mo. Ahumani 0244377612. 0244377612. Da sebre muplex capsules no ewo ho. Capsules wey eboa support immune system no. Ebo ma moja de afusane ma hoto eniam bia damage wo system ni me repair bibia man fashion sa hodo e hawo bibia da be koma ho ato emma siesie bibia man paso bibia e kama obo ani hormones no aye enya balance ene we say ochana we say nunum bi bubo bi ebebo apa sciatica honam ba bi atwetwe wo beko bra no abre na da bia waye mre ununum bi ebeko pa nsa onan nyina ye titiri da sebre imuplex capsules no na make am for the amount na da sebra mesha nso eboa oba fichi ko mu ha na bebrese ni nyina bekọ go no syphilis ne kan di ni nyina bekọ ojonso mu ha infections ahodo bia bekọ wona ma da bia wadwade awionnwade nwotenka se ekeka na wudwi wo hu mesrew pebi na ebekọ mesrew menses no beba yie inti no nom da sebre na NCSU kama na ya blood tonic nso ewo ho obi anu mato ntumi ni di da bia no asa why ha why anemic pebi why ebeboa anu beto so emu nso adidi kama obo Otec FM ha se ye nyana heba shop bi emu nso benya bi ya homa no ye 05350 10442 05350 10442 abapanie niama papa sodum niama no de na wo be TV fridge no fana na kettle rice cooker blender ana wo de na ye washing machine entade ma de mema de wu pe bia benya bi e ho tafoma 3 saka pack e ho na showroom ne wo kwakwa hwe ani so ade na select bi e bia pe so twetwa nkakra na e bo anu wa ba bagia enhyehye ya wo ho ye mfre 059 338633 ana 059 3391848 nane one makasa eya quality foam quality foam deɛ wɔ se comfort counts wobɛda adwodwo ho no yɛ a na ehia or high density we no ɛboa paa o an wobɛda so a ti ma mo pɛ high density no ebi wɔ hɔ mo pɛ pillows papa bɛda no asonda yɛ pa no bra chin bed no we ni ayɛ bibia wɔ mu no all in one package wonkoto bibia mesi ase bia chin bed ni bi ɛwɔ hɔ meshɛ no so sizes no de wo pɛ bia queen size large no king size medium bibia bi ɛwɔ hɔ student mattress mesro ma bi school wo mo kɔ student mattress ni bi hostel sahodo churches sahodo programs no mo pɛ student mattress quality ni e kan for de ama mo mesro we no anyo mo de ni bia ya ne kama papa bi nya de nansa ne ɛbɔ ho dawuro sɛ nya no we wo pɛ ba bi papa ntina me kyerɛ kwan no quality kwakwaje papa preko soko bampayo wo ben bia Kumase hospital no wono a ekwan ne ho abonsi ya painti quality ahoma ne 0505 000 505 0505 000 505
yetwa so dia na ye kaimo se Donima Steel Complex abusia de dansi ho nioma de papa ba Doni madam na dansifo ho aba contractors ni fiera for no mu sidan mu sa Emmanuel Boache fapem no nka ho asem nkyere mo adansi ho nioma de Donima ne de na ye kama the open double dance or tropical long span roofing sheets ahodo no say strips IBR scepter color bia opebia tropical losing and a galvanized standard size she say plain and acrylic and so unya bi na the board down so roller shutter gas system no automatic garage doors ahodo no Donima de no na papa Nebusia, a band na dia a tropical nails when a carpenter for dia to much say a come up 1 inch ko 6 inches woman one nebu a wombebre kodonima ho ne koko GB who you say binding wise near Ross in our DBA banner or more free technical services. Any advice we na autonomy man na wi ama bere no atete no kra Donima so paper products na yesi ho a boss paper products ko dwa so busa ho asem na onsa ebeka bi wa try kese Kumase asafo why junction mo Ghana Revenue Authority sanso na Tamale Village in David Junction kra so kan tamanto Ghana Commercial Bank no ana tachima wonchi kwan so akenten na na ya dombo achi fi hwa Donima ho man ni frɛ 0244 126625 and 0540 10-15-55. The fearsome three ni a Pavi Plasmos and a Hepa Plus. Hepa Plus so the general well-being Pavi and a Plasmos ne kamma a trade to CC. Na okan remain some more. Adansi die bebre won ti ade ba na tete wo. Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no e boy pa. Se opese immune system gina na so na ko tia sa nyarewa hodo yi a eno a na won mpama won cough from infection na tete wo ana se e obo achinka cough from diabetes na ha wo ana hypertension obi wo ho no mo a wo se typhoid e ha no pa a Hepa Plus Pavi plasma be to no be odru henry obenye bi atobo take fan so obenye bi na wato ne ba ko ana wato to fo on to pae ana owo ni nsuo bibie ni a frɛ ahoma so 0542 778572 ana 0542 807-907 bio 0591 367898 ejaba jewelry ni kroma de nkapon ka sikampempana de ahodo ni nyina ejaba ho na wokro no akwakoje wo de no kwasam ne se ejaba yo bi a wagedin wo Ghana ha pa we sika ni premier ni we na dwumo enti wokọ no ho no mo a onu didwa e frenchim osanso wa akoma pa ejaba jewelry oduru ho no mo a say gold ring and diamond rings promise engagement and wedding rings na ope ejaba e mo bi say fancy rings necklace waist chains for women baby sets ladies sets men chains and anklets ejaba jewelry mo bi kama odi na eda na pese osisi ne kama akoto na nkwanje ma nyinu ya fa koma ejaba na ne bi gun tro di krem ho mawo ewo ejaba house Prempe the second street Kumasi Dum ana mention traffic light ejaba family house one ma number ni 03220 26708 and 0277 10 44 88 Abrefi collections also shene mi mwate say the o dress na wo pia also no so atade na she no kama pa na Abrefi collections de wo bawrem wa bare jama so na odin tade ntoma mpabo ni mo de ba perfumes ahodo nya asam ketonto ba be man kwala den penfo di nyina obia ehwom ope classic watches ahodo Abrefi collections sans na me man man tade ahodo sans so na perfumes ahodo ope belt ahodo nyina Abrefi collections druhoi na benya enyema papa ne bo ewo from bantima jira about one ne bem di hwene mu ana asafule ban so do ne chemo hamadiya kwan so a ahomani 0244 615441 na obi ya guest house nie ebusia baby akoda ma ho adwo no adje so hene obi ya guest house sanso na odi dwuma bi na baby akotra receptions ahodo akoye no meetings ahodo baby akoye no a obi ya guest house engagement outdooring yie ene nyuma ahodo aken na edomo bana pa bi ndo matena na nyuma be mu a obi ya guest house ope bi nso ada air condition musa hodo no agye so hina obi ya guest house kropon kwan so ma do ne ache musunya no kwan so no eno so fra home ne bookings 0244 615441 na Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies ni enuanom suapon no onum eje adesuafo enche bia na OBA school 19th January 2026 na OBA school na wona ewom na to aso na wo ba foforo no so no wo ma ba be hya se waton forms na ma na nsenyaw aha na baje ntetia ben sentwani mapankasa atworo amobi hu sampa wonim adwuma no wo studio ho na ba practical chefo aben na actually gana ha de the bonyuma kese no nyina one edwuma do no antete no obaje Otec school ha no mo ani o ma yedwuma dia ko manim pa enti won so bra Ghana Education Service ajato natos asan ase omfie mie na wo ba nyam kwankyen de ni biatie no bi wo ma be ko afi ba ko bosme mie nsem bosme nsia be wi ase certificate mo ko ba bia Otec school mfie mie nu ben aja tumbra na besua de wo ya wonye adwuma yo na na yo attachment wo ya akwa national service enti sentwe bia no nkra bata hodo ni nyina da che fansanchu adwuma ho kwa dia me se bra Otec school ukra se na SS ya dem A level for ukra 3 pass out dem wonya mfrenchia duonu no mokro won ne sanchu adwuma ho a eno so wodem Otec FM akumase aso ase na suapon ewo oyodu menhia hospital ho no ma roundabout so busa obi a chiro amane 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007 snetini Social Security and National Insurance Trust mo say ene wo ye adwuma bo modern say obeti bia to na daache awomfaso e dia mawo eno ene say honestly edikaso bo mu anya me yadna akwa ahomegye mu abosome bia Snate H ya woka ene nche bia kra to so ma na so say mo aye pensioners o market ya no matom sanso ena ene say ebia oye dwabi mfasa ma na ofre mu a Snate say sika also de tua Kenya lamsa we bo band am abusuafo aka kire ebia wo ye dwabi nto proud mi nkwa adwuma ene so Snate behwe no tua ka mu amoye mu ankasa madwuma nkran madam amon State nika so bo mwate na maso ka hye nyina ho ambetimi edi mu mfaso bie Snate nkrabatane aduonu miensa ahmane 0302 611 622 social media hold so kwanabo at net Ghana so abe hona no di enkita ho KOB.
All right, Kwame, yenda ya bofu asese so ya sene de bia me yesho 2026 obekoso aso ya sene na yetime the trends asom yetiefo anopei sabre yebeko Nyansapo health tips yene dietitian efua Owusu ansa ono ane the principal dietitian ewo Komfonoche shene so afi twemu no o hyase wo se aduane bia wudi no eye investment etiene se pan no na ade hye wonum se ye kodu se yanka eye investment a wo ye wo wapomuden mu se wo ye ni yi a da chi obenya so aba ana de tosuminu a mefafi no pa ne se aduane bia wo de hye wonum no hwe se enye ni dentra na emum ewo se hunhunu ade kora saa de na wo de hye wonum no kwa akoye esan se wapomuden ho to chema enya asem kitu anopai the first edition of Nyansapo health tips dietitian Eddie Bebre.
Good morning, KLB. Mejidi se wo hoye, radi adom. Afefo fro. Nyame siesie bibi papa bi amaye na meda se wakwenya mode amame. Meda etiefo sa se. Bronye nkrofo frey da se shirame. Meda se na mejidi se nyame befa yeso ayedwuma akese aboa mo obi enya honden. So befa yeso mpo na obi mpo iwo esese eba no esan nyama o sisi oni pedue no nti ama mejidi se ya nyame dwuma afi die ye be ya nyama akese nti tefo a bebri omo si omo ntie ya omo mpia abonten age se omo etie ya ansa mejidi se nyame ebe challenge ye nyama na ye dada obi wo ha ya akodworo obi wo so a mre ni ho but baby ameka say open mra ubenya nya ye important to you no ubenya because yare eba sesi a emrene te say mpa meeting who could meet president mpa obehwe say ubenya wa yare sansa we committee no nti this time dey ye benya adaje amaye ho na watwi mu de me pese ye hye bibia sese keobi nkrofo bebre omo ya addicted to food. Yaka addiction ye hwe omo nunu bone omo hye weed ne cigarette na de no tramol ne other addiction but yemu if means raw candia nka more than 90% of Ghana for ni human race no we have addiction to food na say Yepeduane maseduane emmeya na mribi wo ho na eduane anko yemu a eyedin apart from that no so addicted to specific things obi dia ye cook obi so dia starch nnuane so wa wo hwa ye wo mu ahoro obi wa yare nti eduane nkonumu ketwe bia na ne ho wo so tete omo diabetes no ba yemfa se wo yenka se wo yare bia wonu edro bia so na so eduane bi etwemu a na wo hu wo so wendi a beka se opemfo a opa bibia wenya na ne ho wo so onya na ne boato ne yem se bibisa sia who say you have an addiction. Now, I feed yes, Nyame say, Nindia yebe nyaninti, nia ye addicted to, nia aka yeswa say ye ndia ye home my, Nyame bebuama efi yeso, na yadi ye home. Na, Christians ni Muslims na de nyina no, ye womra ye de ye fasting. Na fasting wa akonya bebre ye wa Daniel fast ye wa water fast ye wa fasting bebre na me pese ye sha fefufura asi ye the fasting beka ye nneoma ye ho ayedro amaye we make for general public won nedro so titu diabetes edro so wo da diabetes edro so dia mesreo ni ameke enkomao se wo pe bibisa eno akwenya bana wo be hia ye one on one eno beboa because eno ye nka ni general sa but general public to say wo ke obi a wo ye preventive health na che say wo ntwema yare ne ma wo ye nneoma bi a eboa ma yare ne ma me gidi say ye nneoma bi during every week ye routine ye lifestyle eboa nneoma bi ne tesen se me pese me de me ho fi eduane ho a say last year nyame ye madom me yade bi a menye bi da o mabrabom Keobi, I went without food for 36 hours. Na che say a full day mendidi ade chin no enre ana ewia no ansa menya bibi kakra edi for 36 hours. Yemu bi enye yare bi a yare a yenumu ato a sa de no weni kan pa de onye. But they be a meka say ye share bibi to say sewage tank. Mr. Mo amudidi anope to say a tanka ye de fa sabi ye janan. Se omun siesie mu omun fufu mu na de bia omu yusua. Every time there will be a layer of sewage no ewom. Very soon sa tanka no emu besi. Sa so na ye nipadua no say ye man mre ma on reset ne ho a enyama bebre anka enye yare ebeba yakwem. Inti na watwi me beba by enumu baako nia yemfa nhye afefoforo na ase. We yenye resolution we eya abrabo a ye dane no ne papam. Inti yese se enne nia me de be hya ase eye nsuo no. Se wonum nsuo no ma cravings and nyoma bi twem anka first wo bedi first ye dwen se ne dodo no wo betimi ahya wo ho so ma undi ne bebre nti ensuo no ma mebo so last year se wo ma ensuo no ba wo ho pa eno so boa ma e controlly wo appetite and your hunger for nyoma bebre. A well hydrated body is a very healthy body. Edi ensuo na yesi yenom ke be a hard drink sachet water ye nom no nye ne nyina na eboa nsuo na wom but bi wa wo nom na ye poison essence na ye kra nsuo no nti rubber na omode ye sachet water no emwa se heat ana ewia ebehye no nti se wo yo bi a wo kampo na wo to nsuo na hye car ne mu the whole day adiache so wada sorry bottle water sachet water sansuo no aye poison tugu so far as aye she na sanya adwo no show na can no anane sa dioxin no egu nsuo no mu nti omo to nsuo a egu abobo ya so na ewia hye so a omo distribute impacho yensesa yadwe enka ne pepo ma enka omo ton nsuo no omo be create I to say senior tracks are ewo sa gate we chire no nti e cover so ewia no enhye ne direct. Apart from that so ye ton nsuo wo shops unse bi wa ya park wo cage mu esi abonte ewia hye ne de bia hye no yakata ho se ne other drinks but they say they may can't ensue say a sachet water a bottled water na ewia kana pacho mwa se obenom although yes stay hydrated santi wo to pure water wa bonte wonim se na ye kra nti yenya ahweye wo obi a wo ka na obetimi de wonsuo akọ edwumum a ye ne sa ye mu bia ya to bottle akase me kwa adwuma ebobo me ho mefi adwuma mu no na echese asa meni da ho nti enne ye nsuo num afi sa wo yo bia na wonum nsuo sachet ba ko a sesi a ye bepejam timi dumiensa mpo de mu nyina wa peja bibi mu but nka the ultimate botaye ne say nka when one nsuo kra no sachet water insia de bia 6 sachet water a bottled water nketo na 6 nya ho medium size 750 ml na wonu mba miensa ne fambia ana nan a eno ye akase pa no so de akase mienu okay eno ni nsu a esese ye nom enti wo resolution a wa ye da mu nyina na nketenkete oni ama ikire ye nketenkete ba nketenkete na say little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. By the time you be do year end no na no nyame asesa nyame bi wo ye nipadwem ke obi enda me de besi a ochina ye baba mu kakra but minim se Otec FM ye wo adekase bi ma tiefo nti ye nhwe anim se nyame toto ye a nyame ya adoma ye be challenge ye ho this year na ye push ye ho edu baby ye ndu da e wa ho ndim ni apomudem me dase.
All right, dietitian Mrs. Efo Usuansa, yes, so yeah, that's a no pay. Watu boase na wacheche na ye kayeti for say onya daje maye Nyansapo tuntino. Amenfa ne number ntuja na nsembi obeka ni general but ebi so a wo be hia no se ankran kro no betwetwe nkomo a ahoma ne 0244 489 810 0244 489 810. Dietitian ono aso say CEO Emma Mel Goshen Foods to frena obinya daje ediamo sabre yenje aboafo a osoya sene na no pa bia afi so yebetumi de Nyansapo health tips abremu.
Original Lemonade Charcoal Toothpaste no for Sumen Sons Company Limited Adama one more edia bedwa so bebo sene ho ban ma sene ho den Emma kakabia nkambia ma wanum wei kakaduro no ne de bidie ne lemon afra yo moringa heba toothpaste ne wo ho a we ye moringa haba ne de ya ntima mo pa green no ya mo nkwaje no bi peppermint charcoal toothpaste so ho we na de twusia emu hyehye ntimo amo bacteria bi e beba wo sin ni mebobo mu tokro ebekle bibia de afri wanum so won kran de ya ko kan hyi ahoma ne 0243814661 kuma sade kala sabro sani me ben solid fm ahomani 0248955510 KJT Dubai store number F756 ahomani 0244710306 unyafra wambeje oso dudu mu womo eno ebedi nkomo Lightword Company Limited Adama ena de dissolve toilet facility naba we unhia cement unhia block unhia yon ross bia said ye ni din etie na no dissolve ne ho nyankrofo die ni bia tie we ye different kura aba Lightword Adaromo beba be dia ma dodo ba Otec FM ya ye bi wa ha pramso hine na jamponcho so sumienu bi wo ho na na mafo april last stop na usu makro dwom ha malta seviganda jubilee school adisuafo dom dodo nyina da ye bia no anomu yusuo Reverend Isaac Kamankwa Sokobo ama obabro ma ho bi wo ho afrancho krobo usu enevne won ma ye bi Samtak Farms kokwa no bia no mu yusu St. Gregory the Great Major Seminary anya na Nisaka ye bi Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempa Assembly ho nyina wa mu eyisu bi nti wo twen dian wasi fie na wi na apese ye beye ehia asase kase bi a ehye hokura obi hunu Asada House ye ne Kasbana fam no na hwe animu ehoma ne 0244 591-861 and 0597 522 839 0597 522 839 Kwaku
Adwa yadase yade first segment no abegu yadase pa na ye koso akaite for say amamre ewo adesua bebre wohwe Nyansapo packages na various segment no edu bre so ye gibre na ye kwa amamre mu na afi ye sua de na nyansasem ne nimdesem wo ya mamre ene ya mane mu no adwada ukuada ana efiade bia Kwame Ajeni Boateng Professor Kokoto Jidwa wajinadwa wo pramayisu na ode amamre ho adesua edibre ene the first edition of Nyansapo amamre ene amamre segment no Kwame ayakrado ode ebre
Itro kakami o minu
afemu numu 2026 afenu montino ya da tiefo ase de ebedi kan dia chance ya ne senya kompasa chi woni kwa akodo bi nchi osimuna so a omuni amane nti ya bai nyenchire mu bia amamre no a na yebetimi aka ne aboma no ba ene se nyame aduma fi de berbe mu dia no se ya chance ni na akoye entete ho kakra nti no afi no se berbe mu a bi ase efa nchi a yebechire mu a kosi yebewie yefa mosu ekun ahodo no a yebechire mu a na se saa adisua ahodo no proper amamra adisua ahodo no
okay
ye de aba na nkoma ye ba bedi no ya be hwese we no yebeka say e practical amamre na eba be no no
okay
say oho be fi akwan be na afa so je oho no na oni no di amane aha ewie ba e de be soso mpeni se onam sum kabi mu na wan pete na e kira kwan a oni kokoni wa fadamfo kiano so yebehwe ne asua de e de frima fe yen kontem so na yenhwe ene adesua no ene ade ba kwa ye din pa man ne mafo ene se e bi e wo fie na bi apani bi ana edom bi ekuo bi abefie na ojo matena se no mu adi amane so eno eye ade edin mo pa na no na yesua eho ade na ke ye ofie die etasi sa wo ha beti kokko bebie no na o maame o papa ana opani bi a oni tifie nya hoho wetimi kura ka se transie na hwe na buso on kwan so mame so ho du ba bi a na ayedin dia mayen bu won so kura no na okoye no wo busa ne kwan so no na ayedin amane so be yi ano kwan kro fa so be bo na mane so na ene said so wo fie na pani bi etwa ana obi toa wo a die nyina nim se nipa no obesere kwan ansa na wabem yen hyan se wo a wo kɔ no so wo ko obi fie a sere kwan ansa na wo refie ho emfri nipa na wora prekope emun refie ho no enu ntina ubom die ntia ubom ene se bra wo refie ho onim ne ekoso wo ho no se nipa na ba adagya sa oye de enti ubom na se wo kye won ka e ma se bibi ne yi a odi tu yi enti ubom na wo kye won ka obemo rem se wo rem a onia ise o ma wa konwa entina se wi abetnya akonwa hye konwa ho dada nipa ne ma wa konwa entina se odi owre na akonwa se okra gina ho kosi se nipa no ebemu akonwa mu atena so se ye fie se office baby abeko bia no uro na nipa ne ma wa konwa ye entina se ye nhye ne so eti me na mo fie nipa na beto me waba mama no akonwa menya ma no akonwa de di kan a osame ye ene se me pe bresio bi ema no so de nti a o ma na bresio ni se ofra bontin na eba wadante ache bia na skom de no hokwo nso aba ofie no o fitu da kopentimi nse so ma ba de ama me nsuo no enti se hin no ofri ba ye se hin no ofri ba ye mani nsuo so obeje anomo a ono a na be decide so ho enti wona a wo fie na nipa na be so ato no de o ma na bresio na o di ama no na emu ye hya ndru ba bi a bi nipa na wo hye dan hwe na nim saa ofiri awra ensuo kura ni hono mu a mo betimi edi nkomo no na de obeka atwe na adwen asi so se o ye boy ho abre onsuo ni se ya to ye nsachi to de ye ni nkomo onya ka se wato nsachi pe na se o ye hyehye ye edi nsuo ayede abre enipa no so ho tu ma nipa no bresuo na onum enum wi a omakoma ato mo yem no afei na obebusa no ne nantese die ntia waba ho no mpe bia nkrofo ka so yenim enso yebisa onso mbusa kwan so a o aja ona anam yenim enso yebusa unim a obusa ayede ha mpani se yenim ti na yebisa ebetumi aba se ke waton sa afran se memrefi ha ni enye adwuma bi menam kwa so a meba unim de esi wo kwan so nyema bebere na esi nim de odum se meba na mu de esi wo kwan so de ogede unim enti ebusa kwan so se ebe ye be hunu se nipa na oba na sondwem ohaw mu ana asusum pini ebe na ofa mu kra sa na oba bedu bia oba no nempo se nsembi won ma wobusa wa ya ama no oba ne bitun safro bi se o meja no ne festival onipa nam kwan so ba no nya nkwanhia omumudi na chi no enya nkwanhia so ati ase wono tikafu na omumudi na chi na ekogbo anso tikafu na chi difo no nya nkwanhia wono de akodo na chi difo na ama eto bana so unim ti ubusa unim de esi kwa unim so pensi yen nim ti ne yebisa so enti se unia no obusa wo saa na wo so wa kire mu die nti a waba ho no so eni eva se kemi no wadi nkomo bia misika bia bedi ho na afra me se bema sika na abonti brabeje me dru se de kan process ni e famu wie na obusa kwame ekwan so na kwame odi e bese na ebusa wonante se empepi hye ne nso se eye wo nkwa na obusa de a wona aye wo ankasa opani wo ho no mo ekoba se mpanimfo bi wo ho na omuma kwan se wo na busa kwan so a mpanin so ochia me ba so ma be ochia me so je ne brofro hena no enti wo no ba gitumi afri mpaninfo ne ye me busa kwan so o ma otumi a yeso fiti preko pa na ko busa kwan so so ti uni aso busa kwan so wi a we nto amenwa bani we die enye boni bia nanu ada ante kunama yese odiska bi bejaw me fro kwa no di hu kita ma yese ampa ante kunama no di hu nkomo tinansan na wankasa kra frɛ me sɛ sikana bedru ti metimi a memra meje ti anope kra me no so be dia dance a me no di hu nkomo na yese wo fi ntimi mra ene sɛ ja be see ma ti pa ma ba bedru nchen ti me ba ya na kasasie na di hu nkomo ne no anti ena me nam so nse bibi wo akire bibi si ya onya kra be ka ho enti woni akra na bo na ma na awie no na wa obu sa no enso di fie de abɔ no nti obo wie na mpanifo no ho a de o kan se mpanifo ye sempa o omi si ye sempa ye wie no asere kwan ne me de fie de enso ye de bo enipa no enti wo di fie de ne bo no a opani de o kan ete saa si da o kan edi kasasi sesika na mpanifo ma me kuna ma de baaye no o ho abra na beje nti esori anope ho abobo a na edi a e wa twenye mu a ene se odi ato he nti ha de boni bi anim woni ma na ye so beba no beji sika no akọ na adwuma o so de ye odi akọ akoye so ye mo akọ aba enti se eye se wie a di ono a oba kan se ne mesumi ma mo ene ha na se odi mama na ewie na se na chanso se occasion bia wo eho amane ne kwan a ofa so edi amane no occasion bi wo ho no ma e demand this all the snap na e dey ekokodi amane no so ho baby ho no kra de ono kɔ no de snap ne bɛkɔ ana de ono so ahia no de snap ba education ne so tinyame adme bɛhwɛ emia kodo a edi amane a ehia sɛ ye de snap ɛkɔ ene kwan a ye fa so ɛkɔ no mo amane baby wo kra wo dress ne ade a wo kɔ no kra no enso eye soronko eti no generally si wo fie na ebi obi twae ne a nyema kodo bi a o si esua nyame adma okuada ye besua ba ko bi a se kane no opani bi ana obi kwesoro bi ofia no man nsu no man nsa no man nsa no mama nsu de ntia no man nsa no ansa no mama nsu no ye beba na mamre kwanso no so ya ba besua eho ade na yeso so no e ba me bu ye me se so nam esum kabe bom mu na wa mpete na ekira kwan a woni kokoniwa fayonko ebusuya woni na bom hyehyɛ to hɔ no ho ɔmo dwene ho kɔ akyi na bibia a ɛyɛ bibia no ɛwɔ adesua kɛseɛ paa wo wonnam sum kabe bom bi no ampɛtɛ na ekira kwan a woni kokoniwa fayonko esum de obi anim sum so ho ye kasum kabe bom na se sum a emu oduru sɛ wonnam sum no nya kane a ya na mu nantie no ɛdin enti tanawe no ɛyɛ kane a ho asɛm na yɛ ka no aka ntete no enye ne yɛ kane a wo kwa na otimi kura torch ne ade no kura no ɛyɛ abe ne mpapa no a awo no na oboaboa no a no apapa no no asoja no wo kwa na ɛdere ɛhɛ okwan no na efra no tene no so to so nam sum no apesa atene bi na hɛ okwan a kokoniwa ne yɛ den a kokoniwa ne yɛ sɛ wo do na epemboa na etwa ɛne kokoniwa no so ho ana wo so ntina na pem bi na ade ne twa ɛne kokoniwa no ɛnam sɛ wonom sum mu na wan pekani e kira kwantin de ofam kra wonhu woni mura ho so no na wo de ne akopem ama wo pra so ho so be ndada setena mu a ebeboi ebetimi aye adwuma a kire nyema wo emia hodo bebre na dem de ye mfato ho ne se wo babunu na woteme nka wa ho ni mpefe se wo ye nyema hodo bi wo ho no mu a se wo anyae na wo anya sa kire wa adwene mu ana wade na wo ye ni mu adi susan so bebrɛw so ho akwada baaya wasi so ya waso pebra na odo nsa ye bibie no so waso mfa wonsa anya hwe na ode wo ne emema na bede daje nsempoa ne nkapere but se de wonam sumu na wonkra tenne obete kokoniwa da ache bi no boss ne sunsun so boni bi ba so abema a wotifie wo so wonya adwuma ɛna ade wo fa agya ade wo fa nkapere ba nsempoa ba na wo wi a wo fie be wi ase obede be kwa abonte ombeche ombedum ama wanhwe ya obewu timpani se wonam sumu na wan pete na ekira kwan a woti kokoniwa na woni kokoniwa efa adamfo so ho wo ye pani wo baabi ade na wo ye woni mpefe senye popo ni kire nkwala yi esum na anam no so wan petene no ti ha no tene no be ye adwensa kyera se so wo ti bone bi mu anim pefisade na ye eye bone a hwehwe adwensa kyera so wanya adwensa kyera kokonu na abete ne se ubenya ho sunsuanso bone yesu ade wom na mgidi yese be boy nyina
piao Kwame yɛdase busuafo Kwame Ajeni Boateng Professor Kokoto ene amamre ho adesua ɛna ɔde abrɛ yɛtoa nyansa pono so ma menkae wo sɛ voice note no ne yɛhwɛ the Ghana Investment Promotion Center kind wɔ se na gyidiafoɔ a de bia yɛbɔ mu tiri so sɛ ɔmo yɛ agye yɛ retail industry nafa no last year 2025 9 months sika ɔmo de baeɛ ɛyɛ ɔpepe wɔ ha ne akyire America sika ne mu no ɛno ɛne baa ɔman no mu na asɛm a ɔka ne sɛ ɛmeyɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo retail industry no mu take over ne mum yɛnhwɛ bank accounts mu anaasɛ yɛnhwɛ the banking sector sika ɔmo de abɛhyɛ ɔman mu a wei mebusa wadwenkyerɛ ɛno nti yɛnkɔ so na yɛnsrɛ sɛ ɔmuma bebree na ɔmumfa sika no dodoɔ no ammra anaasɛ sɛi sɛdeɛ bi mu susu sɛ ɛgu yɛ so nnwuma no saa sɛ wei wadwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho no sɛ 0505225578 0505225578 fa o voice note ɛfa yɛ whatsapp line so na ɛduru hɔ a yɛbɛbɔ na atiefo so ɛho wadwenkyerɛ saa bere ɛnkyɛ na yɛde nyansapɔ discussion segment no ɛbɛhyehyɛ so yɛbu nkɔmpa hwɛ akyi 2025 yɛbɛhwɛ key development highlights Dr. Stephen Techi senior lecturer planning department KNUST and after Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin Santiago so abe kame ho na yɛbu nkɔmpa hwɛ 2025 in retrospect ɛnema bɛ ne kɔ so key highlights na afei yɛhwɛ yɛnim wɔ sɛdeɛ 2026 so bɛtumi ayɛ ɛnema bɛn ne yɛhwɛ no mu kwan ɔman yi wei 2025 in review na afei lessons ɛnema as ɔman yɛbɛtumi asua afirim na yɛkɔ yɛnim wɔ no ɛnneɛma so yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ no mu kwan na ɛno nso so yɛatwe nkɔmmɔ ɛno nti bɔmmɔden sɛ ɔfidie no bɛdaa aha ɛyɛ Otec 102.9 Nyansapo ɛna wasogu so a wotie birima utie nwom no na o share translation na o kasafa the African continent ɔhene bi a mo tenase a enam sɛ niema ototo ye de yedie ebre ne man ntino birima the nyuma oto ye no anytime I obeti African songs nyina no e kire say we are part of a bigger continent ye ni African. A very interesting song by Youssou N'Dour, Senegalese, one of the powerful African singers. We are say Shenanso. Yakoso Akao say Yajiwa Drinche, your voice note to know. And a major trending issue. GIPC Ghana Investment Promotion Center. We want to say a Todayani a bo Nigeria for Tiriso. Say Boja ni nyuman keten no umajini nyina ye. Tino ya ni esi yempam wo mu no mu ji adwuma yempam wo mu ji adwuma. GIPC Ghana Investment Promotion Center say 2025 3 quarters which the first 9 months sika omode ba o memu anko ano $103.61 million eno na mebusa say eno nti wei akoye office 19 kura na na say yemiane fe na emu ana say be ne den yenkoso mo ni dwa na sika no dodo na no emra omemu a ana say twamfo ni kire say yesoso the way sisi hu your business orientation e form ana. These are major questions I able say adwene obetimi de wadwen kire afa your WhatsApp line so voice notes na 0505225578 0505225578 na me koswa kai se ne ye be hwe 2025 ye be ko akire na ansa na obetimi a planning and also betimi ahwe woni mu no empan bebre no ya na so hwe bebia ofri ba nti ye na ye chere strategic management and as strategic planning no ansa na obetimi ahye daachi no so wan mu nkompan hwe wachi emfri bebia anhwe bebia ofri ba ebe ye den se obehunu bebia waduru na ebe ye den se obetimi atoto ne ma 2025 Nyansapo promise ye hwe no objectively say na yesi hu ye development highlights and we said any day. About society, what are the key major highlights? Na share from a development planning perspective. And into Dr. Stephen Techi, development planner, say lecturer at KNUST. Now Dr. Collins can come quoting Santiago Suso. From probably marketing perspective. Said we see 2025. Now based on said they will see 2025 no. 2026 sen wasi hunu no anase sen wasi projecti afin kwa wiye no eniema bɛn ne betime asisi emaremfi se general busumwe so no the major opposition party ono so boaboa no ho na wayi wono flag bearer and so a major trending issue ye hwani mu say 31st January why and a bear frankatuni ama MPP the major opposition party no Sabri major parties here NDC ne MPP. When you have a good opposition, mediana meta who says I word opposition, you know, I was here no alternative because opposition it carries some negative connotation. Maybe the alternative party say when you are anyway because any say we opposition do be na ye kra na enam say we opposing no say we prefer to be no de chechire no se na be ya ono no onye popular because the otisu di dwumaso kra na ye pa na o hwe say ekoyi a na ne yam hyehye ne say kai ade ankofo ye say yam pa bibia mfa wo mu pa mfa fibia nkeka na say the music 2028 o mbesa hatana so ntene yam fa bibia nkeka no and it is the word opposition ya na me hu say negative connotation but say alternative dia obehunu say de omu ye no omu so betimi de alternative options aba na say de mu ye you feel say kamu ye ni say akeye na objectively omu de atoto akwan mu say mu ye na anyi ye no ma kan say ka kire mu but the word opposition no kire say do be bia no fato enseni ani bomodin so be petu kruwum na wa kan say ne be ya onye popular. I mean this is a political environment e o memu and this month MPP omo bontoa ebeye Ken ebeye Brian ebeye Baumia ebeye former education minister and so a major issue on the line but ene ye go back na ya hwe ye chi 2025 major development highlights na adisua was if you film from a development perspective from puntu ho no ye be hwe na ya twetwe ho komo ti yenye hunu se wia na ma ya be hunu be bia ye gina sisi ehemfa no man ye gina na ehemfa na ye ko 2026 enkusi awie no ne ye duru hene ntino we ni nkoma anopei ye twetwe no eprama yesu hye no so wazuguzo Otec 102.9 aha eye Nyansapo ye hese ye din nkoma no be hye so na ansana no nkoma na ye kafa Nigeria for Ghana Investment Promotion Center kan wasem no ye hese be ko ahomanso na yakodi nkoma ye mpanyefo bi edi kan wona wonimde ba edwadie ho nsensem a yebidi kan ne wona twetwe ho nkomo na yebusa sede wono se hunu sansem yi na afei yede nkomo no so aba studio ne abehwe na wo so do wadwenkyere aba ne abo ama atiefo atie ya mom ile
Mode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture.
Unia, Pavi, and a black smokes mixture no.
Malaria dronana.
Ane, say an answer. Wubeje the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. Ya no be no. Says a coup malaria one in yina. I'm yina negative. Adia ho.
1 hour hepa plus mixture no. And what do you swaba?
Cynthia.
I was our immune system. I strong the beer. Enti Pavi.
A support to immune system no.
Na plus mox no so to malaria no go. Malaria symptoms. At say etipaye. Afia one more tour and one numsa. Achakura 4 days. Na Pavi and the plus mox mixer. One no to malaria and asakura. Anyasa dia ko doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grenady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pimp for about 102.9 and for that one if you do you come. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Kratoyatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma. Udaya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the anina ho mame. Aha danya ya bosso fefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dance no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kwakwa. Eba sa na dan nyunu. Enti o de DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dance aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti se o de DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dance wia. Na o de Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. Enchansen aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwumanes na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen a Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK long span, Alozinc, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupia so Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahe.
Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia, at the power F no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunyangu ye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja duro lepitone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entarafa afredie. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's the typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mhu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepequin ene lepitone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene wo ni nyina akọ. We de koma ma sorry for malaria the time for the how mo pa
mo me se ko so adi lipiquin any lipiton ho adanse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no nso saa na manfo di ho adanse o
me se enye ntara 5 a anka ekutwa me nso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST ana ye researches ronko adi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe abibiduro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bia mu
apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne mfie dumieru de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi a me job enu ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwerege basaye bi a wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
and mama bounce sometimes so abodie buda but we jam
wo ka bia mama ana so
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de crew sa we wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia
ejaba jewelry e ho de na mepe
all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne boda fom a wo benya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amonone enye kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase Prempre Second Street Monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo ejaba family house menshia traffic light Monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com Ejaba Jewelry a good day papa fee no
Chania Bisaheba capsules.
Madansi any.
Hey, and to walk watching Yapan and the what's the sad Bisaheba? What is Sasa?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewel at Dusaheba Messana, who come from Mamiano. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitimina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no ma Dusaheba Messai, Nina to go, and the Maya free.
I do some radio, yet try to deal with Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young Coco Rocasia. Ah, Miss Say, a person crony at Jumatin Baby. Say, you do say have a mischief and come a woo. No, what don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu? Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire Dusaheba capsules, no, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
I jenny, a young crap. Ah, I do some rate, or be to me. I disappear for a battery I won't go down for anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam a Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115.
Adusa Heba, my dancing.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Wednesday, Nyansapo on Otec 102.9 KOB. My name is production crew. No, you could saw some sorry, Dr. Stephen Tachi, a Wofidemwa. Na, I think so officially. This is the first time I share on Nyansapo for 2026. Tim you show so the New Year remarks. Na afi yedin komono ashisha so doc. Happy New Year today.
I think Happy New Year is
Happy New Year. Okay.
I think over to you.
Great.
Now what is it?
Yanko Pandum.
Chiati for near Chief in us or Fishiafa.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been an interesting last week.
Yeah.
So last week is shy. Yeah, that's it. Last week could be jai. Come on. You and I could see. The now what you done. I mean, you came to console us. Today, refreshing to see you around. So we just doing na obaye na obekayo. It was wonderful to see you.
Yeah, I am a bushafo ne director ne Otec nyina so yako. Your chief nyina so
great
yako. I think a aspect of life we really don't want. We wish Kenya part of life. But whether we like it or not, it's part of us. But yes, see, Sunani Bakroni are young, na or the peak of his profession. Now, so a bad perfume so sana, no, you're more painful. And to me, and I was telling director, I was just wishing it wasn't true. But if we like it or not, coming here and come by this time, no kind of bet you first. No, I'm a mini akatachi, but just not seeing him around, very difficult. And yes, you make us say, there 2 years here, and you say, or more 2 more than kill be easy. Easy. So if we say it's easy for the family, Otec family, and for some of us, it's difficult. It's something I really means. I'm that type. So at the yes, I try to avoid and even try to remember it. But it also has a lesson for us because throughout his life, he's somebody who believed in the mystery of death. To share the pronunciation. Obi otesano or tiasiese asem when we see that we should be prepared anytime. It's a New Year message dedicated to me Nyakatachi. Roman 4 you say Adechi we was some year the osoma no ejuma. And obi on my ejuma bia will know say because of this philosophy, he will be sorry no pada me ya there. Me yen intentem naturally my wife to me ya there me yen intentem because I believe so every day is a gift of life.
Exactly.
And you know that gift now. Not there was I think the impact that he had to make. Why?
Exactly.
And Chanope, we a baby now team, and not don't sit there and think say life is for you. You have time and everything. Yeah, there was all yen.
Okay.
And New Year now you be one of the things we should avoid is procrastination.
Okay.
Dear Baku Kugana for may not china. This is school be now person kwa. Don't wait to cross over. In fact, the whole interesting thing about your tradition here, so I cross over, fall over now. For example, me take a chemistry student. You don't need to cross over before you plan in 2026 or because school. We don't cross over. We're not deadline. US and Canada. It needs to cross over. Most of us come and you start working on it in the previous year, and you made a valid point. We have also found of demonizing Afena aircon. 2025 the once you demonized the previous year, the future does not look good. Whatever happened, or say we plan looking at the past. So we plan now share the terminal. Now they are saying
okay.
Now they are projecting the future. So we cannot do anything no kind. Abra yen share it is a focus in crossover, your cobuff, your you near proper account, your plan and the better touchman.
Okay.
It's Professor Kedi Kesi or chair planning first year. He used to laugh at Christopher Yenumbia yet to say, yesterday is gone, or say that song philosophical does not fit into planning.
Okay.
Because you cannot tell me yesterday is gone. Because the other end will determine the other end, but theologically may be right.
Okay.
But in terms of planning, whatever happened in 2025, may Dr. Tachini maybe we koye, maybe we ankoye. We need to set and it's too late for us to look at it.
Yeah.
Because we focus so much on 2026. Near bought previous year need you. But the best way is to do a critical analysis. There be koye. Because be ankoye. Esa no way ni nyankopon no cry deny. Na for what niema ankoye. Niema na ekoye den na me ye ekoye. A man ekoye. Then at the ankoye no so what should I not do? Now for they are prepared for the future. So the culture of demonizing a fear chairman no and no me New Year message say yenja any good culture. So we are not good even in the national development process. You be share and no the ankoye. And normally me tie kawa and on the ankoye and you find justified there what's here and it's your politicians especially pers I don't know. And on the ankoye or the be justified the intel also the ankoye in there. But the planning no the ankoye na no you kwan be fast so the idea assessor said be a BCBU. It is a planning is a continuous process. And if you make us offer iPhone we are different versions of iPhone now. Because bring it to the planning process, I say. A general no iPhone no customer review. Near me koye, near man koye, no improve fibia bring it the other for rubber, na be near koto. But we don't look at the philosophy behind it. So you see that the Western world is always moving forward. But your national development, your personal development, we like repeating mistakes because we like shooting the previous years. Yeah, bonitio pay, bonitio pay. No matter how many gunshots I'll be shot to. So why show mistakes yet to be repeated? It's why people will question the God we are worshiping because of some theological urban and saying. But I want to tell you, say 2025, you can't tell me say be ankoye. It's we had the koye, no I had the enkoye, no busa on say the koye then I'm a man the koye keobi. No one repeat it. So you repeat the good ones. Now they me ankoye no so why you crying out before so fix it. Then you set a plan and a target for yourself. School na pesoko, u business na peso expand. Kwan ben so na me no. Do I need to talk to an expert? You set that. Then you dinya midi no. We dedicate everything na no to the grace of God. The OG no so no. Ubitimi the access. Now for a movie. This is the short New Year message I will give.
All right, Doc. Yeah, that's it. Woke up and if I win tremu, one out follow me. And Saturday we have virtual meeting. You have opportunities. Be more frame. Mami, Kai me says, Saturday anopa 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Virtual meeting with Zoom. Upe details. I'll give you the details of Free Echo. Now also be to me. I join it. Abrabono said the Dr. Chicken. Yes, you plan it. Doc. Yembra Memuha, very good year message. Yembra Memuha. From a development perspective, what were some of the key development highlights for 2025 or core 2025?
Okay.
Your major highlights in terms of national development was there. What were your key highlights?
Let me say, producers, let's say the I say I know the make up PhD candidacy exams. The most difficult aspect in PhD training in North America, your candidacy exams.
Okay.
Now we had topic and I didn't know quite a difficult topic, but very interesting.
Yeah.
It will interest you for to know that producers topic on the mind. You can see a discussion a whole year possible. If you look at the highlight, because which map picking a sector by sector, then if each show what discuss it. But we have to try and condense them into key points. It will be now. There were a lot of things to talk about.
Exactly.
It's an interesting topic, and I think once again, you can see a discussion the whole year. Every show, all the money whole year, I can pick it one by one.
Exactly.
Look at it detail and analyze it. But unfortunately, TM is a producer on the next topic for China Nyambua. Until we can't get the whole year to discuss it, it will be facheme. If I will have to give major highlights and then must try to summarize as much as possible.
But it's a bit
but don't worry. For now, I approach this
okay.
But if there's a follow up, a producer can pick it, then we follow up. The key highlights. Now, may pick it, for example, the economy.
Okay.
na me the best Gina the Ghana Export Promotion or more, argument now no pay now reason. No.
Okay.
And I'm interested in that. But Kyobi, I once again, when you see a Gemini, we work with data. Mm-hmm. If you like it or not, I buy in me the macroeconomic indicators, the data shows.
Okay.
Say, if you like it or not, it's something that they've been able to hold it.
Okay.
Kyobi me buana.
No
document
indicators
and no pay what kind. Say, I did high. See a bad admit say, I deal we ekoyi, I deal we nkoyi. And it's part of our development. I may try to fix our students on that.
Okay.
Because, for example, you know who a child free winner. All the positive feedback, and I was reflecting, say, could it have been nicer if Otia se Katanya were a cow anymore? Yeah, diet for us. But if I say Kyobi, I had DFA. Maybe I offer voice, oh, and a Kyobi topic. I had an anapia mojumayering. So it's something culturally. Ghana yanyade. We like celebrating people on their Academy student. Don't waste my time, and I'm with him. Don't waste time singing my praise if Metias won't be in country. Me government at that time, Nimi Nyankopon Asem and Justice Scalia put it better. Or say on the day of my death, don't sing my praise so much so that you forget to pray for me. You go in Carletism where GD say Okojina Debun anymore. We have a certain level of mercies in front of God. Some don't believe it, but I mean believe we say me any paid that me could me has certain level of mercies. It's Justice Scalia say at that time I had to praise Samameno. Rather no Kanyanko no merciful in his judgment. Okay. And I think also a mass near that they are making and Makaino. But Kilby, the ambassador chain say Ghana ha adi kuya ya na dance here beka. But what are the macroeconomic variables compared to that na? Any trends now? I think whatever the government is doing, but where the key argument could be, I hear me. To my economy and the way forward. Now for 1 year they've been able to do it. What is the way forward? How were they able to sustain it? You hear the narrative now. Mostly from your gold. And gold prices all time high. The question is, will gold prices continue to be all time high? For planner. It's your baba so by you heard the way forward. Because I know say in paying 40 that key recommendation be matter say Abine is thinking of implementing it on capital cities. Much more na you pay praising and no. Then me to so be busa say, hey, na Abine for no way. You know, one goes if you are make a buying for her, one for her, obi busa, but maybe I won't see him in position on government issues. If you are not but kill be the American say, if you listen to the government narrative, the major source is gold. True or false?
Yeah.
Will the price of gold continue to be all time high? Yeah. So it means that you plan your sustainability. The next question is there is something called the destructive economy. Then we can say, so we share World Bank near the normal major development with economic indicators. To say the inflation, GDP, per capita income. Now, so we share the new dimensions of development. Now, I expanded beyond economic indicators. I share social indicators. Share environmental indicators. So if economic stability no are informed by gold reserve, now a problem with illegal mining. One here the environmental dimension of development may suffer.
Okay.
So it's an area the government may have to pay attention to. It's a in environmental sustainability we call it the destructive economy. Destructiveness say environment they are survive the economic aspect. So it's an area the government may have to pay attention to. The next one on the economy, I may reflect and say, in as much as yet must stabilize, what is the way forward? I think by this time, we say will be an MAE, a tea, any other pepper and iron, a pepper tea. It has a leptin, me bag nature will be who may share baby. But Sanyama we ain't me yana. So yes, good. Medicaka say there's a fundamental problem with the structure of our economy. It's even inside by 1 year. Mahun the plan near the other. They should make sure that they follow that plan through. the agricultural sector, irrigation, said about your food production, no, now you import for food, no, and also and also bit my to support the currency, no. You making sure say nyema you bit my as much as possible. You minimizing import, you supporting the local businesses to sustain it. And then in the medium and the long time, you catch us say we are moving towards sustainability. So for the first 1 year, I will not say that's sustainable. But your sustainability are buying any man also what you say no. So implement me irrigation plan for the voter relatively to reflect in the economy. So it's an area they should pay attention. Say within the year now, the first year, sustainability, no, there are still question marks. But some person almost sustain they are going into this year, no. There should be rigorous and bold investment, especially in the agricultural sector. And there and you see it's a more year of crabber, a briar of crabber. If we're able to cut it a bit more support, say yes, you see the best stabilizer.
Doc, quick one. Say the Tio Casemoa, a year Chamfonina Chem said last year. Now I say there was overemphasis on CD stabilization, gold reserves, and that was the major focus of the government.
That
and also came at a cost. It came with a financial cost, and of course, $214 million, and no financial cost. And again, the emphasis on the gold and also environmental cost.
Environmental
because up till now, you need roadmap, maybe illegal mining I could do because the source of the gold, if we small scale miners. So the question is, did they get it from credible and how did we get it?
Because that sector has not been formalized.
Yeah.
And I now buying the fault, he came to make it. Okay. But the caution, they say, all these things, if you want to go into gold board, I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
But now we have to go into the environmental sector.
Okay.
How do we issue license? Should everybody be allowed to operate? Yeah, per table top economic development.
Okay.
And you'll be also too good. No. When you na me pebibiedi is simple and you'll be also too good. So to even make the work of the gold board easier, we have to even look at restructuring the entire gold sector. Sandy Parker Krabi, Makoji small scale license, we should look at all those things. And no, I know say you're very unpleasant to the ears of people, but you see a developer, there are some bold decisions we have to take. And I'm happy for President Mahama because he has nothing to lose. And those who know me know I'm that type who believes as a Ghana be developer radically. There are some sectors we have to break some legs, break some hands for the sake of Ghana. Maybe I do no crepa na ke obi mekan. The other you are summarizing it so well. The other you say me party utie me discuss na napia. So mu follow me the former government na year. Because say where they are taking Ghana now, yanhwe ya you be use standard beer and measure your development and lower. That's my biggest problem with the previous government. Baby a Ghana stage of development, baby a practice democracy do know. But I just I wasn't working to stabilize the city long time. Unfortunately, this government had to do it, and that's why the debate focused on that. By this time, I was thinking, and then you brought for kind of practical. They know. Medical can pay for him, and you're metro. They know. Kyobi, why are we still selling dollars on the table? They know this. And then you no be a fraud boy. You name the lifestyle by your anti-mansion, just a FBI and a bet. We know. So your economy no, and then your security in your week. In your week. If we say we want to do it, we'll do it. Kyobi, days where I'm going on the economy. Me next 1 year. Until the macro economy, we got here and answer we got to be picking one by one and that. It will go straight to how the Christmas exposed the weaknesses in our city planning. Kilby, a best summarize me. So study Christmas and after baby take Kumasi. It's a Kumasi in planning your friend is a heterogeneous city. You got say homo just say one tribe city. Chuko city be a na account for nko. But Kumasi are more heterogeneous, composed of people your Chinese town krawa.
Na cosmopolitan.
Aha. Now say an interesting place. Say we have so many people living in Kumasi. But Kebu de show on crab bremo number 4. If you be a Kumasi boy, no to kwa Accra, edumenti. Ebi no bi kosunyane. Eti Christmas ni na sankrofoni na asanye ebefie. Omo befie mu de ye. Na fi Otec show cry intimema. Traffic. Kromunya baby nti. But I don't know. People should pay attention. Eti the first question Kilby ne say. Uko a minor etumpon na plan and ye adwuma na say. Obi asade ne say bia ofa Kumasi a. Ye be a friend say development monitoring. Obi adwuma no say be a transport sector on the monitor making sure said say be to chema on the be correct it enye tememfo and the befa for that say ahanyu even road o call Araga Junction amana ya da ho sa why I said the store monitor development. That's the first thing. I say Ghana that area near week. Number 2, KOBT may make it the statement na re hunipa do gina kwan ho epeka. It exposed our transport system. You cannot leave the transport sector, say, and say private sector answer totally. Let me repeat to you. So your my episode the transport sector, which means jama private people on kwasa money manager. There should be some level of government control. But 21st century, the government be controller on fambara with investment. So the government has a role in investing in our public transport. I mean, repeat to you. You feel a private, you be so private. What piece kakakra? Oko jibanglo na interest rate kakakra. There is no law just out there called transport sector. You betting interest in so. You be now entrepreneur. Is there any law? It's why we invest and what could you loan? Interest kakakra. If one 10 years say you see the name of bought transport toner. Let's hold our governments accountable. The problem with the Fourth Republic, they say, MPP for ba okano omubuafu, NDC for ba omubuafu. So we have not been very productive as a country. But I know you'll be out for trotro. May know the cause of the problem. Say ye jai destiny in terms of say ube free ufiako wajumem, ube free wajumem mako hospital. Ye jai that destiny to the private people. Government need to be because government has not invested in it over time. He'll be very clear on that. It is a man and person may call it to transporter. Me and me resume capital. There's no loan there for me. Interest rates. Me beg ye kakanana be him team. Me na be koto kan wa mono ne ba. Edu porter na duty kakraka ya ahwimiti no. Spare parts bo kakraka. Yes sir. Then the sector can be chaotic because people want means of recouping their capital, no nya profit. Meaning say because private man biano or copy him to do what maximize profit. That is why every good planner you missed philosopher. Most philosopher nature say we don't believe in private sector dominating, and we don't believe in government, but makes it. Said the government can in a way control when citizen no yes for example, men I want to maximize my profit because to have a bank loan, but me increasing the number of cars on the road. Private sector and then a rationality. It you person be born home by what's our buying no that sector. But when your public intercity transport system, you will intra and you will enter. We enter from Accra to Kumasi. And only say STC but the intra within no metro mass transport no. But one of the biggest intervention here, the previous government did something which was good. And I'm not the car wants some strategy. Okay, so I'm the car assembling companies be by. Be kaya. Because the transport ministry can decide to design an ideal intra-city transport system for us. So okay, a trotro na person you used to we cities, you know. I was say yes a 20-seater. Near those companies in a designer ma private for no. Now otiane kakanga or the year jumat is a way of intervening. It means that the cost of acquiring the ten better form is a way of intervening. Government now has to be a good system for school for any other. It's a way of intervening. But until men will now enjoy destiny to the private sector. Now for police won't control. So you saw that the KMA was trying to control NAG. If we do not intervene, to acquire minor 2.1, opa yembie phone na private networks na buy na invest in the public transport system, it is the bus system, not necessarily say making profit, a break even, just to support the system. So one area in the transport system, na Ghana for who mobile. And I expose EMBU after the city planning system. Onya baby in fact transport system chaotic. No busa say on my yet titireni. And once again, I fear you basically, are we going to spend so much energy on partisan politics versus are we going to spend energy to replan our cities? It will be as a planner. What I saw and said the output and say over time, you are pretending to plan. And we've been exposed during the Christmas season. It will be a transport system now. Or for people didn't even want to go to town. Me, I didn't want to go to town. It will be the Christmas exposed the city planning system, the transport system. Amount for car, space amount for the beton was a problem. And as a country, and me and my way in Kasa normal. You see, that's our problem. The mayor, the regional minister don't see these things as normal. See it as a development problem, then respond to it. To quite many cities are. Sanya member, I recommend this. Minim na year na video view na be plant no. For example, we could just trust them. Say, Trotro was in the more than 5 years. You move from the road. VW produce us this number. Also investing in the transport system at the register. Yempe loan system. Yempan support. So you link the VW intervention to the transport system. And that is one area we can do. To KB, these are the two key issues because of the time. Me pick for now. But if there are other areas, I'll be glad to go. But for now, I'll keep these two key issues for the reflection.
It appears other macroeconomic indicators. I say last year the emphasis was not on it. I mean, unemployment is a major, macroeconomic issue. And I think, Minim, what's your take last year? How do you see unemployment in terms of creating jobs for the youth? What do you think?
Being to me, and to be fair to the government, no about first year.
Okay.
And my catch amount for Otec will be holding them a lot in the second year. To be fair to the government, and that was one strategy the opposition leaders did not know.
Okay.
So I buying baffle for an eye was on the ground, and but this year they trust me. Last year, no focus on macroeconomic stability, but most of the intervention in Yadi solving the unemployment problem.
Okay.
If we have a development plan, let's be honest. The real intervention, the best solving the unemployment is structural intervention.
Okay.
A structural. Some will take medium term, others will take long term.
Okay.
And what we want to see them doing the second year and say, what are the structural interventions out there to deal with unemployment? So, for example, Medika said one of the biggest issue with unemployment is the structure of the educational system.
Okay.
Ultimately, operate educational system will be a university. No one can say you with this year economy, you think you can provide jobs to everybody because you're growing economy. But you're here labor power, and vocational and technical. But we're also producing more product. So we have to look at the structural manpower planning. And Makawa had that mature paper on that. Say, we need to restructure the educational system to respond to your need. If one fixes that and forget about you, create an educational system, it will contribute to unemployment. So, for example, but like I said, there is what we call the talent-based educational system. And the same in your call Man City, do you know how much money he's earning? Rather than the economy, and them back the door. So you need economic managers who understands the 21st century. Even football is a form of export. Now, a form of export, they are down here educational system that will produce these boys. It's when Santiago tonight, I say, oh, as well, so better say, oh boy, when you ball Ronaldo and Supra, because the ball no him, there is no school for him to go to be guided. It's a ball so saying and I one first Cambrai. So one of the restructuring is a talent-based educational system. There should be an educational system and capital to support the person. Vocational, technical, and natural plumbing. POP, now so per contract, not less than 80,000 Ghana cedis. But Togo for nobody taxes them. And nobody thinks that we have to replan the economy to respond to this labor. Maybe I was fear they do, but you are into construction. But when you have economic managers who think that education is only training lawyers, medical doctors, and planners, then there's a problem. So your whole view about development education must change. So that's the first one. The next one here, restructuring the economy itself. Once again, Kilby Adina made the dome ye Ghana. Omanya chance dying so in refifi. Osio tomatoes for Burkina Faso. Osio bro ewo US. Osio poetry akoko we. So we need to confront these problems and not see say a brofuka, a loss, a radical change. Let's invest into these sectors. Once you begin to invest into these sectors, results in by creating employment. But a koswa koko import, yeah, remember your mana ko school sa or metin for Germany ho. And magic. Development is not magic. There is a topic I teach, say institutional choice or strategy choice. The type of strategy and institutional be choose will determine whether obey economically viable or not viable. It's simple like that. It's a fair path. And you have a path for economic development and a path for educational system development. And the result is there for us to see. Now, the second year of the government expected that we change that path. Into a previous government, now KB himself abiding our penasem. A democracy NDC for. But not the path, no, KB, we've not boldly changed the path now. Me when it's a Ghana, it's a shame. So be found near my so-called tomatoes, called Burkina Faso tomatoes. It's a shame. Bro, you mean Fidi free SHS we Diana is the biggest one. How? We need restructuring to reflect in job creation. And I made the core export promotion argument. No, Kyobi, I disagree with them. And you see, I'm catching my students said the mindset of leaders translates into wealth creation. Kyobi, saying no, how much is that money?
$103 million.
Kubisa transfer fee of but the argument is a stage of development. So export promotion, if the argument is just to support trader, then we should close that office and let the Ministry of Trade and Industry work. A stage of development must reflect in our foreign policy. Let me repeat again. A stage of development, it must reflect in our foreign policy. And there's so much Chinese need visa korana. Oh, here Chinese ni obesi China more. But Chinese ni obesi technical school. Chinese ni obe build the technical and agricultural sector. Kiyobi minim say what baby make on us here. Stage of development and then foreign policy. It's not the Nigeria ni ba Nigeria ni oba be talk spare part to say ni ote Swami magazine. But Nigeria ni the investment table because now we need to move agricultural sector forward. We need to move our industrial sector forward. It's a Canada embassy Mavisa. How do they look at? They look at people any of my system. The question is, what is our foreign policy? So export promotion now wasn't no policy to guide us, or no problematic. Kilby. See, you're supporting Ghanaian traders. Says we can't they generate it. How much is this money? And me reflect. I'm going to write on this. I've encountered so many people since I came to Ghana. I think Ghana, your system no. Your world view, contributed to your development. Just because but what the Nigerian need, but say okay, that good day. We don't need just a Nigerian. We need a Nigerian who will come and fill certain gaps at Ghana for 1 year day, and then they promote development. Not people who are going to repeat the things we're already doing. Maybe I made this class now. It's by this time also could be analyzed where your weakness was. So technical school, for example, I will even go for say JTech. I will not give approval for the creation of any private university. By this time, I'll give more accreditations to technical hands-on things. These are some of our problems. So I disagree with them. Because already no, the economy is too trade and service based. It's too export promotion. Now you're worried about it. Now some more Nigerians and do you think you are helping the economy? And they result in unemployment, you know. It made me argument is let's not. It made me a more problem with even that African, trade agreement, you know. You just don't go into trade agreement like that. And I saw some senior government officials I respect so much, both in previous and current government, saying, they are arguing, young borderless, African borderless. Do they understand what they are talking about? Do they understand what they are talking about? Do they understand Africa complexity? The Americans say, who interest? I saw money in interest. That's why I said, your interest now has been political, or be so the president, or be so DMP, or be a politician and secure the better bank account. I have personal political, but your national interest in your problematic. My argument, trading will have a lot of good traders. Your sector, your problem, and your industry and agricultural development. And that's all pay investors are as export promotion. Your duty is export promotion, not import promotion. Kilby. It's a Nigerian traders. Are they promoting export or import? Kilby, yeah. So this is my position. The export promotion may disagree, but I believe that
investment promotion,
export and investment promotion. So we should position ourselves. You can investment, you stage, you know. The entire creating unemployment is because of the trade and service. Because you are skipping a development process, you know. We said the normal development process, the agricultural revolution, then we go into the industrial revolution, as they are called the service and trade. You skip when you know your agricultural revolution. We are still farming with cutlasses and hoes. Your industrial revolution, your castle, so now, all cast all your investment promotion agency. When you export promotion, then you are not worried with a lot of traders coming to the system. Then what are they going to trade? Is it not foreign goods? At this stage, so one of the the strategic direction of the nation, clear as of mind. What is our strategic direction? KOB? Me as a planner, maybe a KOB on a bit much, maybe a senior a bit much. But if me catch also meaning Ghana strategic direction, I don't know. I was seeing now one strategic direction. If we, no matter the political party, no matter the ethnicity, no matter the religious background, baby, I say Christian, yes, and the Roman yes to Mudiano. Every Catholic point to the cross of Jesus. Or Christian be share the second coming of Christ. Heaven. A nation must have a strategic direction. Irrespective, say, our party A, our party B, a strategic direction, the 1 year. And only very important. And the next highlight, I'm going to conclude about the constitutional review. And the Mekase, Yemfan to watch the Nyambua. I'm going to the summary. But I think a good attempt. See a general home medical say, baby, I am minded to know. Embrace say was yes, a constitution. Some elements. Because I believe that this is, we have what we call stability constitution. When Jerry John Rollins be fire, me couple of do. Jerry John Rollins be fire, Akunyano. Now say na a soldier buying, we ban way to we but to know here constitution na ebema amembu no aye de ejina na fapem na aye de to say boache fapem. Eti na ye here changing gam to study na approach to constitution na the executive that is powerful. Kilby now you achieve stability. Emraso say you call impuntu. It made them did say you best shift from stability to development. It you be consolidated stability no by a development constitution. It development constitution then kobase state enterprises the okasa kese they are appointing the some CEO no aboka ni etuane ka kese and when your development constitution. Your constitution I be running state enterprises as businesses. So take a profit. I was a GBC profit. Kilby. So the stage has come, say, was here. Now, if you look at the US, even the military is making profit. It's a producing arm. It will be the army or the military industry. One area may highlighted this year, the entrepreneurial eye of the Ghanaian. Oh, soldier for the Omote barracks, someone Kilby. But when you go to the advanced country as senior, you could see a soldier free or more. You could see that the military is contributing to their GDP.
Yeah.
It's a soldier for barracks, they were engineers for. They be if you pick the likes of Lieutenant Colonel Owusu Free, Lieutenant Colonel Akoto, senior no me made to Opokuario. If you pick Omo back Ukrainian first class, Otec. So any of them could have been like me. It's just your soldiers in the competence. COVID time, Kyobi, didn't we see what they were able to do? It's another soldier for barracks. Nasa be a day on them grano. And Yako no Kukumasa barracks or saying it here. By this time, we should be using the military for productive ventures. So the entrepreneur eye of the Ghanaian. You run a soldier moka. You run a sports moka. Bibi be ye near the business kakra day. Aka olumbe ye kwada was here the business kakraka. And I'm bro for the tumpono. I know you like this. Going into 2026. Sebi. Sorry, you running moka. Ni running on my boka. Kubi uti de meka no. Sebi. Sorry, you running moka. Ni running on my boka. It's going forward in 2026. I think the government has started well, but on strengthening that aspect, say, Obia didn't say baby no. On the entrepreneurial dimension, no cost sports. How do we use sports to generate funds? Who defense the military industry? Do you know see a bit about Pam Soldier Tadia exports about African countries? Do you know the military could be used, the engineer regiment, to use to do rural development, housing? A champion time or you see COVID time, how long did it take the military to do this? Come out with the building. Finally, my conclusion. Let's pick the COVID approach. Me coach that me say. Said yes, Obiagidi NDC for MPP for Obiagidi, and nobody can debate this. Say one of the strongest point of Nanado's government was how he managed COVID. Me can't do it. We NDC, the MPP, the OGD wa wakumem. Say, Nanado abahino. Oji onene wa how be akura said you see managing COVID. Untimi nya ho asamonka. Ba kwan be so no managing COVID senior. And nipa bebre hwe ho. If you say democracy since 1992, ade ba kwa yamfa politics and the enim. COVID because no wo it's your pay tira on health gurus. Doctor way, professor way, senior. No move to the phone, no man pay yafa, no be announce. Kill me yes, I know my no. It's not your approach, the managing COVID, the expert led, Brunibeka. Nine your political led. It's more sorry, babies, I say your professors, the yedeno. A do time a rule beto yeno. The next Ghana will name the 4 years. Ghana is one of the countries in the world, not in Africa. You're managing COVID here because politicians, Emma or more Makosia Honiema, LED. It's no take her, your friend Yaminia, Dr. Usumo, no matter because not a war yet, ever. But me is not just about saying it's another government, senior and managing year, but the approach. Where for once you 2 MPP near this same C form and you 4 more Makosia medicine honiama. And now some crofon your doctors near nurses 2 or more chair because not politicians a jamo and no more young majuma. See a person my way to Mpongwa. Young question the COVID approach to managing the economy. Ye make sure so more Messia near my home. Nearby with senior to a market was near Massa 4 years, 10 years, not the owner. Or that's what they call marketing. What I'm trying to say is, and more be Ghana, your biggest problem will be winning election now, he becomes expert of everything. But said you see a COVID no. Se nipa yes ya niema any more ye a 2 man paying for. No man paying so far within the next 5 to 10 years, we will Ghana's development trajectory. Uko parliamentary politics and even those are my school where you planner, where you lawyer, the refugees we are. It's a CSS constitution to development leader. You require a better when you say results way. Now, quite a fast managing COVID, no, the expert led approach. No, you bet me a issue and why we can promote the development of this nation. My input to be contemporary than what we thought. And I disagree. When you be out, because say Ghana the fear for your human say, maybe to baby, so open my foot to her senior, and you be an a pet. Sikasem ne nyama ne mo meti me bi open my foot to her me be ma ke bi ana me boa ke bi tu pe yi bi afro so open foot to am fama no but yet ye baby ye mba wo office mbe kamasa masa ye be juma no ba meti me baby so open city planning ho ne ma ba department of planning o ye KM boss o ye regional minister o department of planning un ko hoda un consult your mother by your cities in chaos yet ye baby. But what I'm trying to say is, said yeah, COVID you know. See the call mining puntu ebe ye. Will be good morning. Me metie for you na fisher pa, me senior fisher pa, me manana pia fisher pa, me mame enomere. O see ana me mana fisher pa. Me se me mana fisher pa. Tie no Mary, Mary me mana fisher pa. And that's why Mr. Steven Techi more fisher pa. Ma se na pe prominate ti na me more fisher pa na madam so. And you for Cecilia. Or no say Yamenka, but me kasa now walk out. It is a say, but me mamu na fisher. Kobe, no, good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, foundation. Pa, I will be you know, born near maybe so. Very, very interesting. Expert-led government, no politically infested decisions. Dr. Tiago say, Tiago.
Kobe, I've been coming to you.
And 7 more bonus say per day. Obesanim. Of repairs a Obesanim.
I feel na any envy.
Yeah.
I feel any envy cry. In fact, any envy. The mum no, say the asthma me nyame. And I said, yes, I ne cano. Ono no nimdi oye no ye manema na said ya na do times here so for ni preaching no ye ni ya catch no na o si busa ya hon questions
okay
nti me sure said ya two yinu na na two take fu nyina no be ya sema especially ye ni nipa no etia 24th 24th yakra edwuma break here you could be Christmas na obe sorry 26 anopa nipa onene na me boy tonwum die hrusi wo take from adwuma na obede nya na 26 anopa na yes asema benedia then it means a lot.
Yeah,
afene ni enwi ni said the American no ye the asma me nyame nti nyina ye ma ho hyeden na ye move on. For some of us this is not the time for tribute nti me sure say Drew Honoma how far we know Nana Kwesi also a charm. Yes, you beat me actually. And yeah, sure. So yeah, we say we're a student, yes, and I share holding. Kobe,
Doc.
Say, I feel no query in na no near maybe brave. We are who be real man. Me who near ma be brave. Sana mpesemiche. Ekokoko so a na ye ni di Christmas na chi pa nti emu bi o bebre a ya fa ye ni anya de anko ho
okay
na ansa na mekoso no on se na nu bi me be ka se ye ma no mo secondary schools no a o mo ye games no a choir of Mofaso here in the houses, and then you move really high jump on the mattress, daso dormitories, no ma pake no. Na, a bit to me, it can be very dangerous to enquire no abrabono. But could be am the producers, kill be here. So they have to be by Okusku Akusunya, or the Reno. Right?
The tin and fina actually was on.
O de aha, high jump no huri baby akoto.
Koto form.
Sense mattress go. Mattress and cranded that's dormitory. And maybe can ha say me nim dia to boy ni sisi a. Na wo hwe sa de we na ye oba. Oba pa ko school in the name of sports. Na oba ko school yes wo huri high jump man house. Na hwade zem me form flats. As I see a foam.
The Tibo from
yes.
Suntimbo from
Obuni rapes na no the how akotuna of also. Nti or say a hwene ma bi kakra. Na me pe the spirit ya this pulse ni wura enkra nim no. Confess no 9 houses no hwe dem hu ni sei. Usha social media nti amanfo kuta camera sports masters PE teachers omo ya ade omo hwe so mo yebinya more sportsmen and women nemo me adwin ho ane adwin facilities so meaning say some of the schools all students don't have the capacity capacity ai bia enche be hu say schools in be tatan tracks ama omo schools as to tell the bia who students be more full dormitories and they can and I'm sure near my titi say no ye behwe na ya hwene ye see any facilities na mama me pose danger to amount for ma yes mama me pose danger to amount for ma so ba ko school pa ko hri ha jam de ni tine ne mfia ko bo from say Nti keobi me sure someone be call Otec Facebook no any other online platforms no be kwa ko hu picture ya making na keobi na make us niam bebre cause won say last minute no na your course san renaming of the universities renaming of the universities nti amount for adrian shada anyede anshada ankoso your why you say yasa ku change Amstead producer minim say ubenya we na mamia ya ku change Amstead ya ku change we kwa ya ku change we kwa ya ku change we kwa kobi adeni ye abrabo nkobi si abrabo sa enti anytime bia no wan hwe akọ school bia wona ma na wo chichirim me wie school eno na first near friend si no you could school how na nipa na bo but there's school bia no so eno na first near friend si no but what I say in the educational sector na mu awona this wa e won a problem name changing every day name changing every day you be we say nti yentimi enya botre ne akase ya name school no say and that is how it should be and if an na obekwa we keep on changing the name of universities nti anya mwa and me
Harvard sa
ke obi me makase so obi benefit politically no lose politically the hard dream there, but I don't necessarily sympathize with the person. Because a choir of far so ma and pennyful be deemed better than universities, so no. If not for politics, what else?
But at what point, a bit because for the sake of SAP, I name our working these future and
I make us to you. Some I think I appreciate the fact, and yes, say a bear up and down,
exactly.
And yet say the bia na we aba no abene de no we aba no abene de but me can dey atoso say if you benefit politically in this case edin ka de to so no it was because of politics and to be so be here for politics then when you are crying I will not sympathize with you just that a hard dream say up and down
and to the international community, no,
the bia now the letterhead fufro. The bia
almost a
what the document are called international then now they bet na. So it means that when we school no now later I'll be your transcript omrana letterhead ni face ni na asesa ada see a change school ni din what a school ni din no any skills no this one now no near the ha man for sa nti me ne madam fu bi be din komo o say onko na school ada bia na change ni din di onko
ti hamster no masesa no kwen
o masesa no
e kwen ifa
o University of Bebrebe skills and entrepreneurial training then Bebrebe school and need to say sentence Bebrebe 10 oh yeah high 100 hwe o say o kade o say ye ni say uko UNE University of Energy and Natural Resources. Because of the possibility of expanding certain other programs into those schools, you can see restricting it to Sadia.
Okay.
University of Health and Allied Sciences. What about calling it University of Bono? Mano, University of Bono, you have here voter. What about University of Voter? But what I say, and the Bonnie Bene, I mean, look at the Voter River. Volta region, give it to University of Volta so that in future you can introduce some other relevant courses because the population keeps on increasing. And you can say now say watch open say school no focus on so focus area no the buy no enye focus area no focus area no nyina no enye bia hu
like Takwa School of Mines.
On say yes I no more bread now almost say business na nipa beba e benyeska no ma force wa ko ye investment engineering mining management be just to attract business students. But what I say Takwa School of Mines no you can call it Western University of Mines and Technology or whatever or Western University of Mines and Energy or Western University call University of Bono you way appear in Cardia na anyene ne se no friend University of the Greater Ashanti no one call friend the war Accra na UPS no ABSA no call friend University of the Greater Accra country ye simple branding na school no Koda international platform where all the school needing Akentin appear in University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development
Amstead was recently renamed to University of Skills Development Entrepreneurship.
University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurship na course wo.
The
education most majority of their courses near education oriented programs.
Okay.
We ba what I say. Anything we ka Amstead we know who change the na ko friend University of the Greater Ashanti and University of Ashanti. No one call Frey Absa the University of Greater Accra. No one call Frey UHAS the University of the Volta. Na UNED the no friend University of Bono. And so we share the Bono Noa a ancient name Bono na. It adds up to the branding of the country. Come in what I say. Because say all whole technical university. What free we know University of Volta. But what I say, Dumbo Diano call University of the Upper East, University of the Upper West, and yes, now representing the entire region because apart from Ashanti region, then Abia Hafu, and Abia Western North, ne some few regions now can in multicultural regions. But what I say, multicultural regions. I want to denya Abia tribal cool. In that generic way, so that in future they can introduce some other courses. Because you see, an university no kono are very expensive. Inti on the regime one ABAK or pay business obenya bia no you say had the allied sciences and this are offer car baby. And you know how expensive ne traveling difficulties in traveling outside no so as I now Kenya emotions now normally they attach some of this change. we aban we ne change you know it can be as say change you know ye change na ye nya butra hyehyɛ ade no yi na ya ma ade na represent your mind no but what I say enti voter no voter no ye edin e wo wiase dadaada na ye say University of Voter, University of Bono. You call the Amstead no University of Ashanti. Marco has settled everything. And these namings that may suggest will be and come make us say your friend you has University of Voter. What business will be was say and yes I'll be changing
as order of voter.
Voter no. Voter no the symbolic
what is the essence of so movie said the present man order of voter.
Voter no. It's there born in and say obe friend University of Health and Allied and there be you know sentence no say a friend University of Voter. Nanka ma I mean ya create some
you bono kwase memo you do.
Oh University of Bono. Aha. You do. That should be a half for be no there University of Ahafo. But what I say, Ebia Savannah, or Mubenyo University, you now they are so simple.
Okay. And crowd the chrono a back global map, purely symbol, purely brand image, woman bar the global.
Oh, I call Omu Dino, or my Dino at DB to say the Okoa entrepreneur, entrepreneurship, said the end, and education.
Okay, two key issues, yeah. What actual education?
What's a salary? You see, sometimes I mean you are a student of marketing, brand name.
Exactly.
It didn't ye niema be brema product.
Exactly.
It didn't ye niema be brema ejumano. Inti se wode it din to be so no. And so simple.
Yeah.
But what I say, and so simple. But you go for idea. You shouldn't be we were brave into no. Oh, penny appear me care did the school did go to me. Na didn't ya. Oh, normally a ben name who's a school say a be a nipano on a school no development no na chassis no track crabby. Apart from that, why ye bibia? I mean.
The bit say Carnegie Business School. Carnegie Business School.
Na dey no dey say we be no be a deputy minister bi obi be minister bi or krobi so we ko fan ko to dom bi politicated them be. I mean politicians no high adwin too much.
Okay.
No high adwin till one day be a University of Savannah. Yes, Savannah is so Savannah region in Ghana. But what I say?
Okay.
One day Bunu East for nyomo de near friend University of the Bunu East and our Bunu East University. Now it's so simple. Maybe I mean from marketing perspective, the Obusamia and Komuyen Bibisa. Komuyen Bibisa and Anka Ebebwa. One day Western North also in your university. I call it University of the Western North or Western North University.
Yeah.
And Kenya Kama.
Embody location.
Yes, and then
it embodies the location. And it's a BM for future expansion.
I don't know Munya is sadinty. And now Ubekono now or he be up a day school ni branch Banukrum. But so my school no who say Yenny a region Munina na school near there. No matter where the location is. Yenny origin, University of Bono, Yenny or Bono University on that. That is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, to be from marketing background, I think say name you know or say na your dream who.
Okay.
Say near best son dia. No so munya but say wider consultations.
Yeah.
Your wider consultations and sana ebia. O masa changing because we din free wa keka no. Na say din na e ho na keke na nti na o say opeso yi. E din na apia min kana or MPP ni MPP for na de to no de any so be here free where no yi. But per se name ya then man a reflection of the community. Then we should go beyond then skills, health and allied then omo no mama school no din bi tenten bi ne ade bi obekọ na sa ade ni ho.
Interesting one on education. Minim good at the no become what and our other issues.
Okay, obi na make say so many issues where na yes on say na doctor Techi
Nigeria there and at the end
Nigeria. O no say me free am for West Africa na call Somaliland ni Iran. I say Somaliland na me sa ko Iran. Aha.
Okay, Mate. So do we go international front?
Me free her na me say my sister no look free the houses. So say free the houses sponsor na call university naming.
Okay. But it's a good so angle our no from a marketing perspective.
Constitutional review for no. In fact, na make us say omo de niema be brave. You say document no 194 pages or baby. Yeah, many boss me share the nya abutrenka ni nyina de be. Omo suggestions be brave say presidential term no. Omo suggest say Vanco 5. Omo suggest say afraid obi dey the 30 kra obi timi akọ prima penny. So many interesting issues am gidi say yes ya fifuro emu no. Or seka ye babia ye pone ho bi na sebe ye cheche ma
exactly
ne tradwen ho na ye ma omanfo etiase na me hwehwe ma se me hu me long standing position no we need an upper chamber.
Okay.
Makacho say problem say wo man ni nyina is because of the governance structure. Governance structure no nye. Governance structure na ema omampani no kwa to me man appointed close to nipa 10,000. E be credible. Because first near say 6,000, but the more you create state institutions, the more you create state institutions no. Na oma ban so appointed omo no so na omo so numbers no ekoso me dey me say see a review in a constitution or not. Let's look at the governance structure. Governance structure no ma enkofu bi chance mom ye niam bebre a emwa kra ma suggest say place National House of Chiefs as upper chamber. For National House of Chiefs from Koya upper chamber, we should get them involved in a development process, directly involved in a development process. This is not party politics. I don't think America say Bruni no ba be chere democracy no. Bruni no be chere democracy. No ko nkromo upper chamber or the upper chamber na dey. Yes, or the upper chamber na bibi. Upper chamber yen to aba ho. We can as well create upper chamber yen to aba. Upper chamber for no man si omo na so. Mo de mo amanyofo no betimi a form haye mo politics. But there are certain decisions a form man ho a mu wie nam de ba upper chamber wa na upper chamber for no do mo na esi so. And in our case, Oman no ye Ghana ha asasi biya under particular stoollands. Asasi biya under particular stoolland. Minimum asasi a Ghana ha bepem na enche stoolland biase. Say stoolland bi any stoolland bi twe homan so that is still under one stoollands. Say yan tempa ana yan koso change in a governance structure. Your man no say ya be nko bezisi ya. Ase ye bomodia na hwe because your phone almost bound with a lot of almost personal interests. Personal interest in Dawson. This cause that massive change now. What the stability about your governance system. As well as Obia can hoshi, omo krawa. Meaning so be back say oh it was a public forum. It did not come to meet me ako chairman no problem. Benye yemfa term no nko 5 ye de ko 5 a on beka se ke ko season so ake betimi aye adwuma efoi yese 4 ne nso nyame ani no hwa enso na mom ye de ko 5 a nyame mi nukure ni hwa 5 no so a no so nso yesa de ko season so a obi beka se says pa de kinya na 7 ake de kiepe dikobi me say empe brena why would the entry age in about 30 years if say achieve dey What do we want to achieve? We want to encourage Mabunu no maybe presidency. Ye there.
And as someone who said there's a correlation between age and leadership performance another day.
Fine, they are all suggestions, recommendations, and movie on ma. Yes, sure. Say by now, say document now could be present.
But suggestions we should be grounded on certain empirical idea. For example, who decide on age? Say be a age suggestion. Exactly. What?
Yep. Do we? Is there a problem that we think say the Bafoma be encourage you now, hoping to solve that problem in the near future?
And I said the existing agent is not. How do you know say existing agent means solve on a new?
And I'm on better just on me a committee. Inti amount for be church or my drain near there. Inti omo here there to assume no more crucial in.
Okay.
This is not the first time in this direction. They attempt to cause massive review in our constitution.
Okay.
That's what I say. It be more yendi couple Ministry of Justice and Attorney General. Yendi couple. Yema arms of government, be standing alone, or MP or MP, on Sanya minister. All these suggestions are for the issue of Article 71 of his holders, and Yema be brave in the room. But media may say one course, and the biggest change or review, we say, create a pachimba.
Okay.
One create a pachimba. UK brownie no better democracy, no pachimba no. And for no man, or you're from House of Laws.
Okay.
House of Laws. Me a laws. Or mine no come wire na be see so. In the House of Commons for no bit me take your decisions or for more. There are certain decisions I'll say call House of Laws for. House of Laws for the entire about.
Okay.
You qualify to be there based on certain historical way of your family. Abrabo obusu ya boda da. And the bema wa qualify now be a member of the House of Laws. And until KSW de Kenya nice opportunity as a CB organ heavy is understood now. So no moti as yeke kan omo sa asibu mu ne de my Ghana. House of Chiefs enquire upper chamber. Let them get involved in direct decisions. And yes, I see ya be.
Okay.
Go be back what I say.
Yeah.
And yes, ya, and yes, see ya na. Ebe himself with time no. Ebe fa no 1111 na ye kokan mu an ehu bibia nana suggestion bi say o mo create National House of Queens. National House of Queens. So things am hira kan no. Now say if we be mo tin am ni biase. Hey, Babu Famasi. National House of Queens. Also, I'm on frontiers, you say. National House of Chiefs, no. But Ukuma background will be a debate platform, no see different. There are some areas or more money or backra or back penny cry, be money be or cry. It be more almost than him up, say, but only to say, man, penny for you. And yes, you to say, you are him. I say ye kote enkobusa abrewa. But what I say, obi a onidura o play. Na o be ma bibia be ye documented. I say o be manu to me. No ko ne hina kwajechi. Na National House of Queens for na could take a decision. No ne hina be dia chinyi o. Ayi fu de bi munti ne mani bi ase. I don't the way I see brush here there no of one time nti na make us homa na man for train ya che na moment more ding be ade be fa bia mpanifo etiase bia ti ko sha baby
so I'm going to man for sa ne mana makra. Anyway.
Obi so etiase if you allow as to have National House of Queens. And before you are aware, no more Mushe Chiresa, no more Hinian or him can. But what I say, but I hear National House of Queens for no decisions beyond the Kwaku take no. A bear affect on no name no the end affect him because no for him or he may be a as a house will be. Yeah, no, who buy it who buy it who buy it about for more money no about for the
but me here thought on Ghana Investment Promotion Center omo comment say sorry I say Nigeria for take trade. We should also look at the first 3 quarters of last year, almost 106 million about my more. So Nigeria trade and that's the argument. What do you think?
Oh, there be on I say some businesses no reserved for the indigens. But what I say?
Yeah.
The Beyonce cast unemployment near the war so or the table be see baby at on there for the indigens. Yeah, I am raw for the indigens that Nancy na Tanzania. No almost close to small businesses. Yes, Uganda and as one of the East Africa countries. Because someone who say man for no. Keobi, the entire netisa say so be ma a man for be or resources some don't be from Kruma Babe J indigens na no. Aye. But what I say? Inti more Nigeria for nabas and more foreigners nabas so more be petty trading no. Discovery room man.
Yeah.
No. Who can say any? Inti more kwan no mo to aso nya na. Who can say any? I disagree with the is it GIP?
GIPC, Ghana Investment Promotion
yes,
Council.
I disagree with them.
Also, while the retail war continues in the streets, the GIPC data suggests that the real Nigerian influence is moving into the boardroom, backed by over $103 million in legal capital.
I'm can say it be our who figures now. Who say say how much? Say $103 million.
$103 million.
$103 million. And yeah, it is never a good idea. Share it be nice to see a UK for no so far.
Okay.
Because we share our population now here India, Bangladesh, and Pakistan population now. For me, your margin say omo be good kroma, they will take over.
Yeah.
But what I say, they will take over in simple terms. And you know, every day they continue to review their entry criteria. Sisi akopɛ visa de bi omo miemu bi omo hu say ujeja ho ankofo bi dɔɔso. Nigeria population on one side. Na hwɛ all other West Africa countries the population on the other side. Is it not almost half? It is also omo de $100 and something million. Abi raw memunti enye de niema kwan na nɔɔso a. Nigeria opa momo for Africa map no to ne hwɛ ade here. My producers in Africa map to near so tam Ghana and Nigeria therefore. It's a money if you continuously open you see that they will over the entire country. Say a free entry. Then another Dr. Eka say borderless. Some say Africa is borderless no. Do they understand that? A free entry, they will over you. Almost dozen.
I know entrepreneurial dispositions here stronger than here. And I want to say that argument you support.
Every society biano is built around its own means.
It's okay.
So only Nigeria ni bijina they are equally good Ghanaians. Say Ghana for almost university or Nigeria. Now say na near cancer do na asem.
Yeah.
There are Ghanaians who have also gone to invest in Nigeria. But they also doing well. Yes, they also doing well. Just that Nigeria population yes, Ghana population yes. And now West Africa, I can tell you baby omasum ju omupa Ghana.
Yeah.
And you see a man quiet there, so moody say free waba, and whilst we battle the trade war near there, then you can't say who says come the buy Saint Yamon no first can ramoa. They will and a baker crowd, but continue man on to me and high shops. As I speak with you today, San Echo. Because on no born buano, say baby or didn't see can free ban will be any. Do born buano to ya. Yeah, so yeah, if you're a ball shop near bois. Obedrin ho ono yere kofa ho adwe anwumre mo frɛ mu fiewura momi na wonte ye so se da bi saa nam de beje ahwe agi se okohu wa sorry pani mo kopa fiewura ne kyɛw ansana watimi agi shop no ba foreigner no buy ya ebo no boa no atua pa to ati ase oba ya ebo no boa no atua woni no kopri bibia won because baby on this kind of free ba no yenim baby on this kind of free ba e je me man nye de sa wo de hwɛ map no ne hwɛ and now there be am kind of Nigeria map no so since oko check in terms of Nigeria square kilometers na bo say eso sen de hu no DR Congo eso sen say no DR Congo size Ghana nkumbe 6 hwe Mali Ghana be kumbe 4 Bajwata say it is a woman kwan a enu ti na yes so might be a sovereign nation a wo kwan say obeye won hihye bi to the benefit of your people.
Okay.
Bajwata say to the benefit of your people. Where tama na Zimbabwe for sake abrofo no farmers no satam Zimbabwe na tobacco nkwa contribute over 31% to their GDP. Tobacco omna na lead the world production of tobacco and other agric way because abrofo na na was Zimbabwe farms. Omo pam omo no say omo abeji omo nsa asema indigenes no enya access to land na Nigeria for je omo wa watu. And until you may be strategically at any point in time, opede, or so yet dear, a bit benefit to man for short term, medium term, and long term. And the Nigeria for no bear or more petty trading now, moton near marketing to street near the other. Yes, if you discover and Yama quite no mummy. The answer is no. It means a yen she be. That's what I say. Yen she be. Your West Africa. Ke obi me say miswa kete na hwe bia metifie adru aye she table ase okumasi dwum no ne ma me mom kokwan so wo Abidjan ene Togo ni Benin ni Nigeria no mom kokwan so ene om de kwa na om ne nko omko enti die na om inte Ghana fo nko akwa biom say ECOWAS protocol Oko can import duty one sem organ had mom say ECOWAS protocol. It's the idea na ye no omo nyina na West Africa have for so many years. This ye ko omkrom ya koton ye ma dia be krom aba beton. Dia no mo ye no special. Abra ye water ma port wa wo na say akwa expansion. Near sa wo takrade. China ye nuanom no omo nyina na ko China no. E no omo nyina ko Turkey no ko fa niema. Nemo mom di omo niema no kogu Nigeria ama ye nuanom sa fa akọ Nigeria trakem ko fa beton dia no ye special. Has somebody thought about that? GRPC for no omo buso omo that question no. Edru akọ no plan station ko he ni maame no ni nuama no mo koda bas makọ akotra to ai border akọ Togo ni Benin ni Nigeria ko fa niema. It's there no me special. Sane man no kofa ho no mo sa beton nya bi on. Ye dimi nyi no temapota. Ye dimi nyi bi ha. It's yanko a there na structures na ya he no. Ya ye structures na dey. Ya ye structures in there. Nigeria for whom say Benin for the Beji fans. E mo a o ma importo any ade na Nigeria for far pen paper no mo ye simple board mass no say no e che say o hwe Benin for population na ene mo na mo import na che say akra ya no foforo akra kan ho bi adi mo 7 bags a week enti mo no likely say o mo twefam de ba Nigeria eno mo close o border yanti ya na bi Nigeria for close border ma amount for Ghana for akofa ne mesi border chi o Nigeria chi nsuo say boka enti o man no at any given time oshana activity bi koso na enkoye ma o manfo ujai ade na enche di sunsun so bi beba o manfo no so a enkoboa na wasi ano kwan yeti na sisi a China fo na ye omoye poultry farm na wo akokọ betim ni China akokọ ato keobi o Ghana ni wo do akoko si na China ni na akoko si wa wo akoko no betim ni China ni akoko ato eti hu say poultry farm no de ukọ area oba yemema atwema area joso mpotemu ni ade eye adwuma tititi adwuma for the indigens na wo yenhwe han a maka jo so mo population ne dọọso no obi etukọ akọpe bibia ba madan ma meka jo se ukọ China ni akodi vice president of Zambia and I was the police commander producer Hebra nti omo dọọso no de obi a nenam wiase na ohwe resources ye gari China fo no behu se gari no aduane e betimi asi o 10 years na eche na nya hwe ekwan be ne so ne fa so ye still David chim dade na amebo a no asesa bo aguso na China fo no akoye machine process gari na be kakra mani ko school esesa bi so ye beto China gari na amomako. It is strategically so one plan on here. That is what is likely to happen. It's mamu man nya de kwa. We sky amount for dinu mu ya. Say petty traders be the over $100 million abi uro man. Na sky amount for dinu mai bi ni $100 million no. Come timamu man nya de. Se wo jemu na wo biemu saa, the foreigners will over you. Upa akokan events leading to Yanko in 1969. Yanko events leading to Ghana for also Ghana must go Nigeria. Because they said the Nayaka se Togo for no Oma fa artisans adwuma ni nyina no yenuanum Ghana for 2 kwan call Lagos no carpentry mason bibia idro nwura baby agi ani so a live band no so Ghana for na sa abo Nigeria for no se there bi mo ya fire man. So go and read events leading to Ghana must go. Baby Abedri only said those is now military regime. This time maybe I won't mean yenisa. To the obey strategically you reorganize your system. Now so be a foreigner no bar. Obi en sin ho kwan name mo be pass it through certain processes. Sika not be ba be ranu be sika kakraka. Nyese de ono ye maame no ba be preso abeton ye kogari o ka kwem. Di Ghana ni no ton bankuni nkuruma wa ha na Nigeria ni no so ton chinkafa on nchen. No, we should not go that level. It is true say West Africa how call that countries near there be say Ghana for so ye bi near there. But obi any da ho. Obi any da ho. Into obi etu anamo a ujidi se beboa ne manfo na bi se ne ma papa Trump ye na ye kwa onu amu dodo se na nkobedi e no onu amu so nim se akane na ahen wo presidency ne so but maybe he's thinking about the Americans, the future of America be the ade so wo the by force ko Greenlander now so kwa kotu good resources a e bia for machine isi wo ye ndokwa mu for machine isi wo machine start adwuma na wo Trump crowd term of office call but I think na wo tu sa na man odwen chirima ho yes na ye na ada bi you're short-sighted. I mean, your visions no near no or some yen say I'm the fans.
Strategic orientation.
Yes. You're lucky.
Intimi who say a corporate Ghana near money.
Yes, you are
operating within a global.
Yes, and it's all now taking decisions be now per human interest take a decision about boy human no dachi. And yes, you see anko. By any decisions na sisi anko to eba de bia me ka say policies na om de ba no party bia ba okwa na odne de ekọ
yeah
presidential special initiative o ma panico for time okọ de na de ekọ no man na university o policies bebre wai 1D1F 1D1F edo one village one dam but on paper don't say ade omo dia bai die ka wo hwa akaye pa ba nam say adwene edi tachi no because coordinator na appoint no kura no amu no kura no ye pe ba bia mana hye ti ye hwe list no says eh ke obi so no obre pa ne na ne ko radio on na ne ne ko campaign bi dura ho machi eh ne mo ni din ye money di ye say hwan coordinator to akoda nyame asese aboni din nti beda no adwen policy no daache dabi eniem obenya no sisi ya because wa bre ansa na party ni ba power odin koto anu adwuma obedi no enti metaka cheme now for say gold board no is a game changer say omom da no na nkoye du frupe omom da no man koye du frupe ankoye pese minkuminya no man koye no te say ye hunu da na state agencies ne tie na gold board will be the game changer for Ghana. I'm telling you. Because gold no Ghana has as no chamber for a move 3 go baby a good or proper management. Proper management manage the gold very well. Who's kabebre? Who's kabebre? It is a manofo no o man fan show mutrim se me da nyame ase say appoint me amama beda ha. Enu ntimi free ankona me gold bar be wo ha. Wonkwawo me free hankona me se me hwe gold nsu nti na manya we ato manya we amame na nankanso ano manya we na se ye de hye etirim se ye bo o man no nti ye de nyema egu akwam ni ahwe se da kye akwama bia no dwumadie we na beto aso abo o man Ghana ebe cyclical na ya da no die ni bia kemba twata se na ya da no die ni bia anunti the policy ne ba na kanya sa yetia na yesi akosi kaya ye hostel na yakoti kaya ye for na ko school 1 week akosi ado doche na yakoye graduation kaya ye graduation o ma kosi so my course no I'm going to do not 1 week. And you be a somebody po. Na doctor can traffic. Me be traffic nam say hey who can yam pa say afra say na feed here just numbers. Nipa gu kwa ho sa nyaka. Traffic age old problem obia na nwe ho kwan strategically obefa obesia no kwan it individually become difficult for us to plan so we should be out in our distance na wabo but what I say now nim say usima aya or say 40-45 minutes we drew office ntimi me drew traffic nipa gu kwa we are unable to solve problems. That is not to say we are say traffic. There are more cities in Western countries traffic by the end of the year it is becoming worse by the day. And until another no make sure say it doesn't make a single sense to me. So also na mo cheche trotofo. Adaya wa opesa ofa ejoso direct no wafa kusi amukum no wafa kusi tech junction wasa pa ejoso tech etin chronodium o se sa no tu be che no watoka ni bi da bia me ka se yesusu anu nketenkete ni nyina na bus ye adwuma Kumasi inside bus abrosan nanam Kumasi inside bus abrosan nanam Kumasi satam na Kumasi kese kopim tech junction ofa mfichira hanuma na Kumasi no na nuru abu akwampu na pim santase na hadu de no so apim atosu eso still na bus ye adwuma inside nti abrabo fun be na yaba e de aba beduru yi ukofa ban kofa buses be guo sisia no mo de da no na diska no na ma gu adwuma no enu ti ya na mitaka se instead say obu no wo so ukochi individual ono agi loan teacher ni awagi loan e bibia so de akoto preju say nya adwuma ono na ukochi nka ni efa ni pa adwuma omo form adwenya adwuma omo developing model ebe timi abo o manfo mo mako ade any Ministry of Roads and Transport na account na ade transport na account na ade say private cars nkwa na emefa kwan no so ana da bi enso aban de no okofa ba pe mo se mo hihye mu no obetimi aton ba asibiti se scrap nemu mo se free yard nim abra ya tutu agu ka foforo mebo a enso car ya ton scrap no onko ba bi na car na ya adwuma ho enu ti so manfo no ya ndarete ye anger anko city authorities ni ndarete ye anger anko ministry no mo transport so that don't chase any individuals no mo so contribute no men chase omo the be am catch us so sad so wa pon him say wa anya hwe obedru fie no aboka 15 cedis but I can tell you 35 cedis na car na bi ma o ma me ba o gina kwa ho nyina na m say wey o fa no kosi a obefre radio so say trotro for ne bo short say car na bi ma no ebi be sisi a na o ka say krom 10 cedis so be ko
ito mo de toto so
enti car na bi mampo car na bi mampo anu akoka say ofa mi kosi a na oje mi short let's solve problems o man for wa hochiri ma e wo de ahochire no wo de ahochire no efade e ho commuters beba city center nipa gu kwa ho productive hours enkura be ko school gina kwa ho saa enti wo ye strategic thinker dia na mo na metu a mema me man for ho ahen o mo kakra dia na mo na metu a be ma me man for ho ahen o mo kakra. The solution is not to chase trotro drivers. Christmas ni ma MCSTC for release your bus system bi wa kra na ye adwuma e fa man for e call up and now then you see that na trotro for ni bi complaining afi o mo pa isa obi amefro solve problems enti afi no kwa wie start here na problem na ye de call ye na mi wa 31st ye nyina akọ bompa akobu botuo pepe ti say the na Dr. Techika no botuo bobun samtuo the sika envelope ma tro ye wish enso ade chi ya ye de gina kwa petrol 2 hours na tro bi mai ugbo akodo adwumam late problems of zero. Me were Bobo sent you at first night.
Look,
Sylvie.
Interesting.
There are problems, no. There's issues of unemployment. Oh,
these are the beyond say a mom for PhD holders, strategic and a good
PhD holders near us now person can oma ye do o man na show mo constitution e fe be directive principle of state policy o man for ye die so o man peninsa
exactly
ene o ma ya to aba mom no mo na o man for ye die amanfo be ko school mbenya nsupa no mbenya ba bi do muti ato mbenya ahobanbo papa. And by this, my memo police for about minim producer be 2-3 months. The police for chinko for papa minim so follow every day. Every day police for chinko for criminals. And unti directive principle of state policy no a share on man penny say o man for baby e be die be nya asumdwe. E kwan papa e be fa so hospital e be call e be nya aduane adie ni nyina a shonsa. But what I say, and say ye who say unemployment rate in a cost room, never ye national security issue. It's up to a bind so between one amount. Individuals there by default, individuals are helping. Exactly. Individual be a juma, we have 20, we have any per 10, we have any per 10, we have any per 5, we have any per 50. Individuals are already doing that. A bind the obetimes will be creating enabling environment. Now, why ye proper arrangement? Me papa bi a Christmas in nene kasai also madwuma na egu unmar kuntia say dollar ne kofoma ye di ahrusi wa hanoma na encourage import nti wona wa start ya your production kakra bi a locally econo na you import cheaper substitutes.
System thinking problem.
Yes.
Usovu ana.
It's in Busa and I'll say for some time almost stop production.
Yeah.
Here are the workers home. No, keep a few technical ones.
Okay.
That will remember. Until workers are no more run a shift near the Nina. Omukofi. That's what I say. It's normally no. Until they can say management, manage the situation. Knowing very well, say so. We say base, no. Okay, omo local production, no. Quickly, near see omo some tax reliefs. Yanko boa omo utilities. Near ko handle those costs, no. Because omo employ enko yanko yesa and workers be 80 ne over 100 no be coffee nti yanko so ni mu na sa cost no yanko so ni mu. And in public goods you don't expect to make profit every day. And be na gold board for the Bank of Ghana for Korea you see aboka 214 no. But what I say public goods Emma you want to do something to discourage a particular activity. Nti obi a watrame class social marketing de bia no na public sector marketing de bia no opportunity cost. In public sector marketing price you calculate price as opportunity cost. But what I say you calculate price as opportunity cost. It is a person man for jai gold no mo dey smuggle. You be see jai say India for bi be she kwai ma no matter gold ni ko you be say omu jai na Ghana for na hu say beton ama ye ho a or say pay price.
It's a problem solving comes.
Yes.
Ultimate solve problem here.
Now they yeti ya cocoa. Yanti that say Cote d'Ivoire for price ne cost for Ghana for small cocoa. Yes, you are the cost from so small ba. So na change some person would discourage here. One of the things to do is to pay.
It will cost you.
To pay certain price to discourage certain people from engaging in that.
But just that the returns should outweigh the cost, which of course in the global situation here.
So na because the gold board no there. So mo da no. Omo de akoma pa da no a. I can tell you is the game changer. Right? Amaya to oil that nyina omo country na ye nyina no proper management of the oil resources.
But going forward we must look at other macroeconomic indicators because overemphasis on city stabilization be answer workers
criteria. KOBT. Right. Problems are MPP nya ni bi.
Yeah.
Tiwo. Omo before oman no 2017.
Yeah.
Ni enim se oman no indicators no nye. Bebre nye. Enunti sometimes Emma me try ka say na wo fa de ajapade wo fa de ade aja wo na wo ba na unya abotre ade chin ya so wa fa workers no take account ade chin ya so atoto adwuma for akatuma. That is what happened to MPP.
Exactly.
Because MPP ba power na no o ma pani na do koye school be inviting no Eastern region uku apimama na say I don't think and o do ko two just say free SHS will start today. It will start this year. Why na cost here in the circumstances are now your indicators thing.
Okay.
O man penu when is no buy ya no create more southern sector than their belt then middle belt then their belt. No ministers baby in an attempt saying and this no be achieve. But at the end of the day what happened? And ultimately me say look before you leap no nyabotre. The omo ye no me and me be the sana no first stabilize the indicators.
Okay.
Number businesses opportunity to have a long-term plan, and I'm sure that is what is going on. Because dollar no for a very long time no a shaky age na fa kwen ko ba bia as a kwa na aba ejinijina ho. So it was so businessman bia na or share sa na man bia will not have time to plan.
So again make this point. So that again no Goldberg is very strong because we are still an import-driven nation.
Yes, and I'm saying so stabilize currency now. So
the reality on the ground is you ain't change overnight. You will have to manage the situation by stabilizing before you think of growth.
Yes. And unti obi say at $1 no so ukoto a year you can
say also any direct effect on
there be. Yet so blood pressure na cost ro ekobum. But e ba form a ye dey draw be in the sewer. You say e free ho na about e come from kakra. So there are certain industries dollar na yes both say there is sharp reduction of their product, prices of their product. If you also are enko, ebi also a ebeba from kakra bi also bi ani tete ho ono obeka cho say o the dollar no 14 and e ko fa niema wo China e meduru yi niema no kura de sipuso and na obey anticipated pricing because system ni stable but what I say mean trust system ni bebre enti nipa no okofa niema free kwan so ba no ya anticipated pricing say da chi bia no say me ton say ahwe a me ton wie no na dollar na say say enti niam de beji say
yeah.
It normally no, yani can say here relative stability for a long time.
Okay.
So when you have relative stability for a long time, businesses can plan. On say onko kwan so onko fa niema medrum starting turn. That dollar no sign yeah.
And you stability, the leading macroeconomic indicator.
Relative stability.
Stable habit me predict.
Yes.
And habit me predict.
Yes.
Me planning. Okay.
The what I say. I say dollar number from na cocoa board fusu.
Yeah.
Gold for now be crash start swing. Say first near me 1,200 see your mama 8,000 me boa. No mama 12,000 see your mama 8,000 because dollar number from.
All right.
But say you relatively stable KOB. Then businesses can plan. Abane muso betinye nyabotre implementing ni projects and programs nkakra. It's not another doctor ekasa me ne ya adwen say 1 year no na na esi so we are in the second year. And after they also starting huniema.
Okay.
We should be beginning to see the real change.
Okay.
Or say who say dollar na ba from no say ama e bi more relief. Who say am say maybe more actually. So maybe more relief there we should see them employ more people. Because the problem is the unemployment.
Okay.
There be a school year amount for could my memo about time abaso. Ghana for about time magicians so.
Boy, I was say in macro SS.
Hey, school pa amount for macro school.
Yeah.
Kobe, who can you come?
And Nyansam Kutua.
And we are surviving.
Omobo so cry there Nyansam Kutua.
People are surviving. It will be easy.
Good.
Easy o. Do be ko school. Na me ton me ho ne ma nyina de me ba ko school no. First na ne ma me mo kan no unwi kra na wo adwuma wo ye sisi ano wo beton ho ne ma nyina de wo ba na ko school so still oba obeba be miamia no phone so just say one as abona ko homa. And that is the problem.
Doc, 1 minute.
Iran and Somaliland.
No, you're running up. You're running up. To me, I'm there, but I didn't say. Or member de any key what touch on key issues. Name it they say doc for free development planning perspective and also for free purely marketing perspective.
Intimidate the American say your leaders no omo nwi resource abeba na nichi nanko.
Okay.
Now Dr. Can sustainability. Yes, today we are in sustainability environment. Bibia we be a house sustainable.
Exactly.
So we have sustainability there. Then now nwi sisi ya amfaso no. But what I say, name would in me go aquarium. No one said that. And soon so beba no. A bebo man for na and say more man for.
A basa na also citizens and so tiasie. Say in I hope a for now. Because leadership no the name go aquarium. I ever heard that here. You hope a chiri kakra. But the question is your orientation is a bit me
you need very strong communication.
That's it.
Minimum interest in football.
Yeah.
Kame mao papa bi example obe en kotoko. Herbert Mensah.
Yeah.
Herbert Mensah be take kotoko no. Very strong communication. The communication team here very strong. No man for who say or see nya abutre na here there. Yes. But what I say, until she then the people bought into the idea.
Okay.
And until yana so simple, especially in a political system. Or say we pay bibi catch or man for
yeah, because
you pay bibi in country
or results 2028.
Yes, you pay bibi in country
exactly.
The eco country or money election winning oriented message. Yen crafty bibi. I bet to man for the team umbijina so ato abama. In real terms, the panel of questions and him say ni implemented.
Exactly.
Now Kumasi Accra Expressway na ye nyina no me am in full support no. Ko bi ebete enya bete enu nti wo no wonim sere na wo de be share sa abo no na wo be sa be ka kire say ye de na mo ntimi an start Then people will lose trust in you. Politicians, some person among people lose trust in him. No, acquire the now on him say the financial implication no also still also here because I hear baby ni so kind of cray. The call no I scare bonabo suma there be at this time what mean two sika kakraka we free na botum na bosom ko start project no. But emre so ya so to where dey. On so don't sakokam, don't sakosum now start. And that is the problem. So in a political angle, and you near call manum, or mona tenase a fire, a place ya dream, a position ya dream, no. Sanko for my dream to say, young Konyanko can't same way to mutim no monto abamae. Now what ya to about where you know about power, also the communication back at you.
Okay.
What do you mean your stories?
Interesting.
Yes, young call manum. Young call manum.
Yeah.
And until more among some mobile ya, you gina so to Abama.
Okay.
Some more among some and at the moko.
Okay.
And some problem will affect you, MPP for the crowd. Now, if you ever drew no, bano. Na, almost for so ye be, sir, by then on now.
Yes, you can.
I later, you know, say, Sikasema.
I kind of work as I say.
And until promises no, realistic, but.
Can we also be to accept realistic promises?
Yeah, be accept you. Or no name say or ye rela ye nto amano. Ye nto abama no. Or no politician no. So ko political communication, no ko political marketing. Ni nyina things to do to win election. 1 messenger, 2 message, 3 party machinery, 3 M's. But what I say, it's a message no or some crafty message in a manner be Tony Petrim. But what I say, your friend theory be elaboration likelihood theory. You see, the way I see I should share advert no. And near my one advert no. And on the bet Tony Penitry managing so about top product.
All right, 2024.
It's almost
2026.
It's almost crafty message now. Or some crafty message no. Nenya the component of elaboration likelihood.
You in 24-hour economy. You bet domusuko this year pare.
But what I say, and you say 1 year no na 2 earlier.
Yeah.
2 years money array.
Yeah.
You glimpses of indicators.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, certain products. I tell so iron bros. I mean, ebi mo so body jina ni jina. Ebi mo so kwa na eko. But what I say, ni nyina ye so 1 year no na na honeymoon period. We are in the 2nd year. It almost started my hu niema.
Good.
But what I say, wo me shede hu niema e be ko ni. Nyesa na no so akoye. Adano di ni bia.
Santiago, Mamenase, very interesting discussion this morning. Abusia, yemfa nkomonisi ebrenitino. Ebreno abo nondu apa ho semadunum. We will have ebenya more time anya discussion. Masumu nyamede, mami fonsi na yenji abofo kratwo.
Apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixer. Enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kra na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma January we bin. Ebusua po mudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi ma no mpafie ha.
She wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also we Hepa Plus wife. Now
Otec 102.9 FM.
My dear, do ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox, and Hepa Plus nina. A pin for about or more manufo, and kwada when you feel you no come. Our pharmacist and her bash at phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer, a mapobudra mapa.
MDRG Edwin Kratoya.
Mid of Fopa. Adia Bakwa, Emma self-confidence, and it said, oh, good oral hygiene, and no apomodane. Obey obini ni dim koma, unstretchy, a sense of him saying, ka, and a pampa if you were no mubano, or how be enim. It won't so would me, bra, by Grace Dental, never no dentist, more show no more for mouth. By scaling and polishing, now was centum be a shamubiano, yen pie, mawonum and naho. Would you send a swabu? 2 CSC near DBC Somawa, bra, by Grace Dental. And now would you send a keka? 2 money jina, a bra entua, yes, showing him, ever by Grace Dental. kaka ne hawo abobo ne wosimu ntokro emo ye tuntum umpe ne saa ye twen wo ewo by Grace Dental nya ye ho adwuma e de ama wo ana wo hawo ne de ye wo say moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental ewo moa e de ma wo by Grace Dental ewo breman ose kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05 Obi benyanwa na free yade ena apomuden so yansire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasumdia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magimaduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afeidie aye abusuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti irregularity sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto obabia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu en crime wani Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofo line alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
mekai pan semina na so sori no pa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi ye wo solid FM edandadani mu ye ne ade Cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiejedi nkratuo yatum
nako nak na hifa na manfo agitwi ene twere de ekwa binum so tete faso yi sikens nonte na clinic a doctor usu kankam eda no doctor na obehwe wo yale agise wo hu moja kuo na na no krepa mania na mehwe ade a mihu ni yie mekuba bi a ebimu so glaucoma ebimu so pressure na be mani so ya ma afide na mihu na de kra
enya doctor na na no ya oye screen won kokko no
no krepa
na say screen ne kra me ko bi ma ne de drogu mani so within 10 minutes ba na wo mani so ni na
akom ni nchiremu enya sem ketwa doctor say fa ni hu apa otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes ayesi chire yade pressure mechire mojabroso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so bema no awukra wo ba doctor say fa garlic ba ko pe ebra na obema ye bema asanso atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana eni emi nua chire me ba bia doctor so e wo kumase achias Antoa road ahimfie ni soro hwa Dero Salam Islamic School Nanche Fred Doctor Tetefun so 0599311311
Adeshemaima Valley View University suapon a agidin na aginhini ewo maimu watete animdifo bebre ya wode onimde eboa o mai Valley View University etetew ma woyemu a enti ba bia wode certificate bekono ya so wo achechefo a wonimde no se ni made kire ena kirade ewo suapon yimu Valley View University kirade suade edidi suwe MBA Strategic Management MBA Banking and Finance, MBA Human Resource Management, MEd Administration and Leadership, MEd Curriculum and Instruction, NA MPhil Curriculum and Instruction, wɔyɛ postgraduate diploma in education ne nyinaa wɔyɛ no kwasi adanko a wɔgye first degree bia sɛ ɛyɛ first class second class upper ɛne lower nyinaa wɔsan yɛ BBA human resource management BBA banking and finance BBA accounting BBA marketing Valley View University ɛyɛ top up ɛma HND holders ɛno kwasi adanko a na wɔkyerɛ wɔadeɛ wɔgye SSC abodin krata na SSM Maths English and integrated science wonya grade A ekosi D wa wasi abodi krata Maths English integrated science SSM wonya A1 ekosi C6 saa na SSM we electives no nso ye waje mature students na SSM wadi free mfia dionunum eko woye BSc nursing and midwifery woye access course ema woni okuta hack and knack na SSM waye adwuma ben mfia miensa na wo an no nso eye adwuma.
Valley View University yewo odium ye ben real line ubetimi afre yewo 0265818266 anase 0244786372.
Valley View University suapomu okunini no.
All right, abusuya anopei mesaka nanaya ewo studio ha. Nanaya base studio Monday na chese Exodus nkomo ene ebitwe. Nanaya kwaba.
Keobi ya eja afishiapa.
Afenko na Judas adamfo no.
Ye. Sese de Ghana fo na enyami. Akoye ono no de ote hɔ a wo ne Judas ya kan bomu ayi Yesu Kristo ama. Was a Ghana for a channel. Keobi be made us pi na mame fa kwanya isu nchia wetie fo no ahwefo nyina. Na mema wono mafishi apa. Exodus bronya bre ye che ne ama nkasa cheche ye duane bi ni nyina ye dodo na apomuden. Na ye hwe kwan se nipa bebrebe a ye ti wiase ne ye nkɔ na ye nkodidi nkokɔ ye nkowewe nkokɔ na nkɔtwe ne sre ne abasa nkɔyare. Na no metina baabi na meka asɛm bi sɛ sabre obi te menkan aduane esi nanim sabre ye ote menkan ya wodi wie ya ampane ampa obenya diabetes. Won sɛ yade na eba a developing kakra wo na at a certain point no ubedi bibi na afia trigger ade na ankasa na aba betena se yenhwe yedidie mu ye na yade a mebobɔ so no pɛyi nyina fa pem ɛyɛ didie na wi asere ya na ye kan sɛ mizo nipa de ɛdan bewu mi wa na ye dan mi wa hwɛ wo de deda mansan ko mu ɛdan ye obi abewu enye wuo no abusuya asɛm a meka yentie ne ye ne emfa mu aba no pɛyi enye wuo na yebewu senipa no ene ha yewu nemmom kwan a wo befa so awu no ke obi eyaw a wo befa mu ansa na wawu no chese yakora mpuche wuo na amu enu nti na ne mema Ghana fo ani da so se wo de wo se wa yade ache na se wunya aduro bi ebeboa wa mekanfo Exodus moringa capsules ene Exodus dandelion capsules enom yenu de bia me ne wudi ho nkomo pe no mato nchia no de aba ohwim se wo de won so wunya bra ene nyame adom ensunsuanso ahodo eda aba funtenten fidie so obi wa ho akwanya so okokenkan bi eye free uko Google ayanyiska wokọ a wo de bo Exodus moringa capsules Exodus dandelion capsules ne busa akwase broni se enu ya nana ya de adwa ye ho ye de me se yade na wa yade ache na no aduro nam de abre wa no pei wote menka ebi ana wo da ho ana wote ho na wutie me ebi kura na wo ye wade kuma bi na wutie me a me pa achew wo yade no ano aduro wo ho na de ma me di ya bebrebe ne se nipa befa kwan tenene no be no numonuro bi ebekwa akofa how de abre no ansa na wahunu kwan no me pa achew Exodus moringa capsules ne dandelion capsules amidi ho adanse acherewi nipa krampo a woni yade bi a mebobɔ so sisei no onum bi eye ne yie siesie no edro ba ko pɛ a ewo dwa so a se wo diabetes se wo high blood pressure wo low blood pressure wo cholesterol wenye stroke titiriti ye bia ba bedom wo no me pa achew edro ba ko pɛ ewo dwa so a etu saa yade wanyina se awie na sa be siesie nipadua amwanya apomuden ho ahotoso no me pa achew eye Exodus moringa capsules Exodus dandelion capsules na no na media dance e bi de kire wo say obi a ono high blood pressure eni na dian kasa ya afa edun pempenso a nani won huna de ye no Exodus moringa capsules ne dandelion capsules esani BP owo eboa ma nani na won huna de ye no wo san huna de ene medofo nu abu na mom chacha bi wo ho a wo kwa akoto a bo moden se obeto chacha se manwi ni kura na asiesie me sa na me fa no eduro bi wo ho a wo benom na ma o kidney eduro bi wo ho a wo benom na afa wo liver ena na obi frame o ka kire me say na oyare pa na okọ ba bi si enhwe no na okwaje ayarehwe ni wie na poma mienu na hihye na motuo mbesi na fiada wo so wo ba me ho besine poma mienu no obi a me yare baje ayarehwe a eba ne sen na abesa me yade awie na afa poma mienu na hihye ma motuo mu yenhwe ye hu yie na nya ba bia na ekowura enu nti na Exodus ye ni wudi nkomo a na ya ka akire wo sei wonso wo ho akwanya se wunya abotre na wo so wo kenkan kakra wo de enkwada na itwamu a yesi Exodus moringa yesi Exodus dandelion mo mehwe ne fun yiso ma me se eye di adwuma enti wotemenka na besine o high blood pressure o low blood pressure waye bia enko me pa cha won kase mi mfi a manyanti de bia me ka se mi se me na ye de me to no wo bru mfi oha wo da so etebo kwa no ho a nyame adom wo tenkwam ne ho odin da kwa afuom ya obi anim no maame ata udu bo kwa no station ho bo maame ata obi abeso won sa akora de obeko enti kase mi mfi a medinti na yade bi sei high blood pressure low blood pressure mfi a medinti na cholesterol mfi a medinti na sichire yade atena me so ayenko wo sichire yade no se krompo atuwu a me sei Exodus moringa capsules and dandelion capsules betwas here e de amount se wugidio se wungidio ade a ye meda no pay a me ba be ka kire wo san bio ne se Exodus moringa capsules no peja capsules bi a ewo mu 180 capsules wo peja Exodus moringa and dandelion capsules na ebia ewo mu 180 gusami se die nti na do so saa Doctor ye nhwehwemu na nhwehwemu oye no wo hunu se enu yin fa wuntwa bosome edu betwa bosome na wie no na wanka se wa hunu se nti we ne nya na eduro we de age wono bottles 10 ansa na age wono we wie na da na dabi Exodus nro ne de me do fo ente sa ma me mfa homa yi mawo na me was surprised bi de akira me de mawo na no pai wa wugidi asa wa bemu abuo wow yade enti wo wura ho mi wie e de aba be so tempa frefra homai na yenye wo so 0548 17 69 09 0548 17 69 09 fa homai so ka ho bia na ba akona ye busy 0548
03
39 96 0548 03 39 96 bonus number nsunie 0537 45 66 65 0537 45 66 enkwaje numbers ya media ma wo nedwada no pay minim se wo be frɛ na wanya ho mfaso me pa chaw ye kuro ya na de Exodus for you breakfast ya bedwa so ohun se bibi je chechire na ekura me a adanse enko a legu roba yi mo aduane a the whole Ghana empanyifo nyina de stamp wasi so say ye na kuro we maduane be na ewo kuro yi mu a ya shada to yebo e de emu kokko brown rice aye aduane be na ewo kuro we mu a ye de mu kokko ne ba ye san de moringa ye san de dandelion ye san de ginger kekedro de aka ho me pa cha woni maduane kuro a wo fra na wa kire Otec for say woni maduane kuro ye Exodus group of companies me say de bia me no di nkomo wi an ka che o say nkwa na de asetena pa ba Ghana iminim di America wonya ne ba bia je say yen na aduane krofo bi wo hwa ye ma wo no mo me bank nkurɔfokuo no so na emu ma me nkyerɛ mu sɛ wa wote me nkasa abre wudi bi ɛbɛboa wo cholesterol ne yadeɛ bebrebe a wo yade wudi bi ɛbɛboa wo enye de bia na nipa da sani wo sɔre anɔpa pɛ yɛsi broni si breakfast na deɛ wutim deɛ huo ho wutim fufuo ho wutim mepa kyɛw wobɛyare amoa wo tete no yɛ nananom na ɔmo wie ɔmo kɔdɔ ɔmo yɛ adwumaden na na me ne umienu nyinaa te esi mu yi me ne umienu nyinaa ya so fine deɛ si yɛ ho so yi mepa kyɛw amoa yɛn exodus for you breakfast no Ghana ni bia ka bia he wanum yɛ ɔde kakra sɛme a ɛsikyire ni kakra bi na de aso mo aduane na ɛde dada ɛno to na bi kura wo hia sikyire na wo de milk kakra na ɛsɛ Ghana ni a wo nyadeɛ wo di bia bɛyɛ ne sa na mmom sɛ yadeɛ bi te sɛ kidney problem liver problem o tete o brabo ne sa abo ho nsɛm doctor the stamp wasi wa brabo ne o hyɛ brɛ so ka kyerɛ wo sɛ saa yadeɛ bi no atu ne wa betena me pa kyɛw enuo no kɔ nipadua mu na ɛsan de bed na hodoɔ ɛtu nipadua no so adenti na yenni aduane bi a ɛbɛboa na yi saa yadeɛ no de afiri yɛn so aduane de aduane na aduane nso de aduane a na yɛ aduane a ɛba betu yade ase nya aduane a ɛde haw ne bi bɛka nipadua ne ho ɛnu nti na me kanfo exodus for you breakfast jibi na bɛboa wo yade a makyerɛ wa aduane adi wa asikyire yade wunya bi kan nro yi ho a me say try hwɛ 2 weeks ubehunu sɛ eniama asesa me paacho akwada na wo ne tiri wo nyina ku akora yi wa hwɛ ne ho nya nika obi gye no 2 minutes na ɔde wade abrɛ wo kyerɛ sɛ akora ne nyama nkoyi ka aduane bi fasikyire kakra kyerɛ sɛ ye no spicy protein bi opebia no ma ne nya kama nya rich obedi no no nso so atimi aye kama na ahye nyame di anyunyam exodus for you breakfast eno no ji ahomai mesi na dwada bede nkwaje aba ofie we nya Zacchaeus ji ahomai 0548 17 69 09 0548 17 69 09 ana say 0548 03 39 96 0548 03 39 96 bonus number Juada mede chow 0537 45 66 65 0537 45 66 65 baby a ton no bia exodus moringa capsules the dandelion capsules ho sana bia ye kro na to so benya exodus for you breakfast poku trading exodus for you breakfast na yade bi ho me pa cha wo de frɛ numbers no yan kase ye be kyerɛ baby a ubenya bie na me kai wo say Atonsu High School Junction ya boy ensesene wo ho udu Atonsu High School Junction na redwanim bisa baby a ya obi ye mpaboa no obekere baby a exodus ya kache ho nyame ya adoma adwa da bio ye be say de ya shake obi ya inshallah me da sipi
ya da say all right there was for exodus na ya te on kana ya good yemfa aboafo a woso ya cinema ene yede Nyansapo discussion segment ne bram yemfa wono so adwumadie ho adwaton de ntodwa Osbel Electronics osi yenkoso anka o say open your number 1 stop shop for fans and afi electricals for no nkyeremo babia for no nkyeremo wona so ye na Osbel say yema hunu say open rechargeable fans papa eno say wo charge betimi agina ne na so na bo adwuma ma wa obi wo ho osaso wo battery fans or normal 12 volts wo ho osaso student fans we what should I am students one or tertiary institutions one or yeah or university training colleges any when ekeka ho no or compact 10 and 12 volts fans wo our head ayama adesuafo hye so osaso wo TNT original fans papa or 16 and afi or 18 fans wo open general electricals say metal box cables the wire dying Osbel Electronics ebi wo ho hye so say open electronics papa dia ne bo so sada foma enfoni nkob enfoni nkyerebe bia foni chimo Osbel Electronics which are kwan o Kumasi Edum PZ obi ba JK 014 PZ one o fa homa no ne frɛ na ebo asese duro sisia 0244 043805 0244 043805 and 0598 990 651 0598 990 651 and 0241 599 554 0241 599 554 frɛ na phone chemo Oxbell Electronics King Jesus Transport Union si enkoso kai o se open transport terminal so peso tu kwan pa wa head Accra air condition buses papa no bosomchi rabang na so wasing so peso tu kwan ko be bia o memo ha furniture mo now so peso ye parcel delivery wa ma de bi di ma obi a no furniture mo King Jesus Transport Union one station no watu apito memo a enkran ubehu mo takwa bogoso pristia konongo nkoko koforidua tamale dunkwa ofin techiman asimfusu na sankregwa wonyina wo ne chairman bugi ubehu chairman bugi one de omano wo chira kwan owo food bridge eben Hello FM Blue Light Market Roman Hill asiwa hano wo fa homo ne frɛ na opese otukwan ko bia ene King Jesus Transport Union bomodi ase no betukwan frɛ 0249 309 401 0249 309 401 and 0551 80 3014 0551 80 3014 na one King Jesus Transport Union and Chinkomo Sisi digital heba osi enkoso anka o se onyankrompon ni nyansan mu no onim se ti binti odi koko echeye enenti wato ne boase na wayemu hwehwemu na watwe koko no mu ahoden ana ode xanthoxyloides oso ode aka ho ana ode ye grow fine mojadru nwa so a wona anum bie mfi bebre no ekoso edi adanse se wonum ato na se wontimi didi a nonum grow fine wonum beda ho obetimi didi kama onan ne onsa etaye otititi sanse moja no ayemre entimi ni afurusani a nonum grow fine ne beboa ho moja no ama no ayedin edu anwumra wontimi na anopa obesore no ayemre nonum grow fine obetiesi watimi akodi ojuma se wo yo ba na se wo de no eye africhi kromu haupa se ye ni dane ana se wo de no bosome so a ede yaupa ne brew ana se so a emayi ana se ba mano bru so anum grow fine obetiasi a enunti ema no wayi onu ankasa ne din afiri ho na ofre no Dr. Mensa Shene so grow fine wonu no bi to say vitamins or anti aging properties a wonu no na esiesie ni pedua no ema wo ye kama enunti na ye ka grow fine no age so makes you grow fine o mem ho ababi eto aduro bia no say ye pharmacy herbal and our chemical shops wo do ni chiremu a obenya bi ne mum say open dudu to no Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal or Ashtown Emrom PFA Pharmacy Tafo New Road also per 1,000 cartons crown obenye bi amount Smart Herbal obuasis obenye bi uba Otec FM ha on sabeka grow fine ka no enam potem eni mbonten so ushia na gina na jodie na mum bibie ni na onti ase ne Dr. Mrs. Nkasa 0244 596532 0244 596532 The fearsome 3 we a Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos we in Nun Tasa se wonuma ema unipeduano na pomodin ejina banani we yen yade ansane yanom for your general well-being a boost to immune system no enkwamo na wonyankrompon e de akyeye no ema no ho ye den na afi infections ahodo a pese ejine peduano boso no nipeduana nkasa any say infections na die na wapomodin ejina banani hye so afi mu bomodin ase dani da nyina obenonom Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos you want nsuo and you want to pay 20 cities miensa 60 cities na saka Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos baby a ton drubiano ubenya bi hye so we for general well-being bibia ni na se wonti ase ne Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman and twetwen komo friend 0542 778572 0542 778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 more amanonino number modimu details my address befa so 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say apomodin mapanko adia eno ane Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos Abapa Enterprise or Koswaka house dear ben episode if free demo niema kura washing room kitchen be bia to ye in Abapa Enterprise it will be one a catchy say yeah electrical appliances asodum niema TV fan air condition blenders dey yesi today nebodi obi wo ho na abapa edin hihye aba say wo mpese obetwa kwantentin aba wona so ya Play Store and I say App Store na download the Abapa app no and I betimi akọ abefo tintin video no so called www.abapa.com when you do ha ade bia wo pɛ no be hu phone no so boso place you order or your nationwide delivery or the bebro shene so na wasaso am akonya say ade krona wo pɛ no say usika nso na peso chicho na kakrakra ano boa wo de abrewa we roni fe higher purchase o ma sa akonya no chicho na kakrakra ano boa o de adekrona brew na abapa so say eba washing machine papa dia ne de no nyenta ne nkwa na esi woni mpabo so guma efro ne kama ubetimi do na achemo wona so e wo tafo 3 miles sakasaka park no ehwa na odi wodwuma se wontimi nkwa ha ho fa ehuma no ne frɛ na place order na adekra wo pɛ no or your nationwide delivery or the bebro and human 059-338-6133 059-338-6133 and 059-339-1848 059-339-1848 Abapa Enterprise convenient. Perfect series books ekoswa ka say enchena emofra no abie school dodo na abie school ne open nwuma ebema omofra na suade na wadwini mabobiwa eno ane perfect series books ne nyuma ni nyina no e free Nursery 1 copy JHS GS enenaka agiatum say open English language free basic 1 copy base JHS 3 history of Ghana basic 1 copy basic 6 army basic 1 copy JHS 3 computing a free KG1 copy basic 6 creative arts a free basic 1 copy basic 6 science ne maths perfect series men kai say oni nyina bi wo ho oba preschool in Shashe school we free Nursery 1 copy KG2 or numeracy language and literacy creative arts furnace coloring writing and afi computing so oba JHS a free basic 7 copy basic 9 or English language social studies science army computing and career technology perfect series also the mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams aba e boa church no eni adesuafo mo musiesi omo e won sohwe kwan so na oboru an sohwe dem a watimi atwerɛtwa ne ye wachi kwan Kumase Aputuja station no hwan wo ana say Nkran dance man first stop obehu omo ho bibia ni na se open wani bia fo ni kire mu bookshop bia wo memo a obenya perfect series engoma ne bi wato apete se wo ye bookshop na ope bi aton na se wo ye school na ope bi agiama wadisuafo na on hyehyɛ kama ode bema engoma ne 0243299938 0243299938 and at 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series your world's future is secured. Edusa Herbal Center sienko so anka esa fi so you be a sisi yade e haw anase koko agini pedua na boso bema waye mre ma hotutu wo so anase enidane e hawa de obehia ne Edusa Herbal mixture ene Edusa Herbal capsules kabom ne betu ase ne mum se malaria fever na tete wonu mato wontimi didi honam mre wo so a nonom Edusa malahep ene so ebedu akagine mu waposo yo ya sasabro rheumatism e wo so sanso na honam ni sansa nyina na de ohia e Edusa Herbal ointment se no miensen ma me Edusa ato apete se ye pharmacy herbal anase chemical shops baby obebo rebia no obenya bi ato ne Kumase se open dodo to akọ Freddy Ments Colinac Osons Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Danny Herbal, PFA Pharmacy, and Afi Pharmacy shops so memunina. Say yadie bi eto so na ye krankro. Na opese wonya da je hwe pa so dia fo ni kirem ewo Edusa Herbal Clinic in the center. O Kumase Swami Macro, Goy filling station da ne ho na ma me Edusa di djuma. O mfidie kama o de be hwe ni peduam na yade kro na akohinta no. Osas wo nipa bibira FDA agiatum. O de be hwe na ohu ato. Frɛ 0500-110-115 0500-110-115 and 0557-009824 0557-009824 and 0557-009825 0557-009825 na oni ma Medusa entwetwe nkomo sesia na wo towa oswaka se wa dance enie Clear Pack Natural Mineral Water in Sua Juma 2025 and one idiot Juma Betty Sabre, the Biamakacho say, and son, I mean, sorry, no. Now, manum me 3 bottles, a free, and a panunum and pahosema edunum, ebepim dubako, and then impermusono. Now, manum 3 Clear Pack bottles, and it is sheneso. We, a Sua, ya chefria sasim, ya diafa a bear from Fidiema Soniso, a many I say, Kuja, in fear do near one anumbino, and him say Clear Pack deal, unuma, or how a beer near. You want a jug, Emma dispenser, say open the bottle and then the sachet ubenyebi. Say a dom ediasia, na mupin sodia several, say a wedding, funeral, birthday parties, conferences, retreats, and African conventions. You come for Clear Pack Natural Mineral Water demand. School for financial institutions in Yumanuka who do Nano, in Sua, Monfaniduma, Namofan Seven over a Clear Pack Natural Mineral Water. More Mudunquano, Monfaniche, more Little Angel Ventures, on a bamboo spot no, and it didn't share anymore. Manso Tano Kiniben Ventures Munyabiato Nemo Selpibia Kumasia de any San Max Royal Company Limited in Casa 0244 041913 0244 041913 and at 0558 001765 0558 001765 say bibi na peso ya trade bi go ho or de bibi shen so na or branding them wa nyina no San Max Royal Company Limited obayama kama shen so Gold Coat Food, Herbs and Spices Limited. Yanko will say, Afi, what do you need you here on? So, so did ye pa now open spices out or how be any actually when you could see cocoa there in the crew womb way come and I would do actually Sankofa natural spices way 100% natural, no preservatives on Fabianca can on Fa Calabian frame on Fabian frame 100% natural. Shannon so we stew or studio or person young quine so on quine so ye jollof opeso steam akoko wonantwinam wodwanam fish ni nyina no or spices are odibedujuma chene so opeso didi afi pa dia Sankofa natural spices for 0555 603143 0555 603143 na se opebi etu akoton na se opebi akofi frɛ na osabeka Sankofa natural spices the Palon medicinal say enkoso anka osafi enso betuto entontom beba te uhwe ubogem na malaria nkwamwa no mekire plasmodium ni bi wo mu a de ohia de betu ase lepequin enso so ano etu ase na afi wo de lipitone kwanso so abogedro no aka ho na aboa wo mogya na ma no aye den na ho atimi atontem so hye so se emum se wo hwe wo gyanan mu na se Simonella typhi mekire nkwamwa na ode typhoid fever ba no ebi wo mu a de betu ase enter 5 mixture sa so na yefuru mu ha obia nitisho stomach ulcer peptic ulcer enter 5 mixture ebetu ase hye so baby eton dro bia Dr. Tapalon say do no ehunye den bura ho say pharmacy herbal and chemical shop ubenya lipiquin and lipitone na obesenya enter 5 mixture nemu bibia ni na unti ase a Dr. Tapalon say ahoma no eye ba ko pe frɛ wo frɛ no amfa bia no studio and ase bia wo drive ko so afrɛ na obe respond ahoma ni 0244 827228 0244827228 na one Dr. Dapalon and Twitchen Komosi Valley View University si yankoso anka wo se wo bie na pona madesua fofoforo oguso a gia desua fo wono peso sua de wo sua pon kese mo no ana se sua pon no wo bie wona pono shene so Valley View University ono ne the first and I said the premier private university Ankorankora University odi Kenya the charter status wa mawo akonya so peso your regular students o peso your distance program and I sandwich programs are o ye nyina bi ni chichu so peso your degree in nursing or BEd or BSc in nursing so peso your educational programs or BEd mathematics or English language, social studies, information technology, accounting, management, and our religion. So it's also your business administration with options in management or your human resource management and accounting. So also your postgraduate programs so or MBA, MBA in strategic management, human resource management, MEd, administration and leadership, MEd, curriculum and instruction, MPhil, administration and leadership, and afi MPhil, curriculum and instruction. Valley View University watch for wabing, na nyese wabing kwa, osabe titi wantiti e paso, na umye no na waye mwa, sene be ya competitive, both the local and international market. Sheneso. Eni so Valley View di chira di na jite kajatum, sansona other international accredited bodies so ajatum. Ochira kwan owo Kumasi Odium, biaya ye fro se bebre. bibia ni abetimi do ne akyere mo na obetimi akọ abefo tintan video no so na bibia opese wo hu fa ho se wo performs opese wo hu programs into details afre and obetimi akọ www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and obetimi afre 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and 0547 211 281 0547 211
Nigeria for munya muno monton monyema efise Ghana for no sebi ebi akwadufo pa menye example bia omo monton for government Nigeria for ko na Ghana for to obo kwofra mo mane nye omo ya Ghana for no munja omo no adwuma for your general we be go for a pamphlet number V amount from 50.
Hello, Mr. Keobi. Christ as we can your friend Richard Obin Poku make us free as one say. Mr. Keobi, and opay the yes, yeah, fast Quenya when so na Yadamasi. Or if Yadano or Damoche Edemaye, Ubi Pia, you be Hunibia, Yachiano, no, Tin Kama, and Yache, Yamin Shisham, now or Damunyaman, and Nakosu a chan 1 week, and Yamu Shishamos, no Mamujume Dibia Modibianya Koso. Otec lead at the
Inti Sunday, you must send Nigeria for M.Y. Ye Ghana for Nankasakran, and you money in Yabinu. In Yabinia, and it's a Timmy and that's how they send Nigeria for and our mamma is Ghana. It's a Ghana source. Ne Ghana baby, Ghana for Ankasabe Jumakran. Nigeria for Naji winning Alpha. Ghana Mummy and maybe in this year man in the Yatoma mountains for the chairman of Bema would for young papa of face gates.
K.O.B. Mema wo any megafo nyina achen great man ye wo mra e wo ye maimua yasisa ebo businesses e ho ban as 865 na so ade ani ehu ukoma azia foreign investors e ho ye man tamo central market ye be say ye mpanyin for sen emra na wo ho mo nke sen mo de be ye adwuma na fi local investors no aban no empom pisika e wo munyuma dienu said ye be o metima compete ye na bo amo man no etimagina brand for your general well-being. Call for Herbal Plus. Big OT.
Hello, K.O.B. Good morning. You were chain ye make us free. Bekwame. K.O.B. me pacho. I say my can say Nigeria for Oma ye jadi Oma boya me yenye sika bebre ayebo mabasi. Me de go bia na me yam hihimi o. Say enko wuti na be yin ko fobi ni na omo de branders. I say electric equipment nyina omodi ni nam yenkurasi obi kwa mansie west mansie east omo yenkurasi da ye nua Ghana fo ya susu na so omo nsade omo wura yenkurasi no na maje say omo hu san bia ni nyina no se David ye hwe ya nkofo beso de etie ni o me de me ka ne saa keke tie panyumfo ye sere mo mfa hu hwe saa ne mani yo me de me hu ana me yam hyehyɛ mi se ye urade nkiri me hu na mani
Obi, Michia ne abidwafo ano pay atobre justice dimpa yesi ahonya no yenua Kwaku Owusu Boateng na wotwe ase na matesa akasa na ase mmodemmo a Otec management team boye akuaku ahodo ne titiri ne voice no kire pefi se yenua no osomsompa yebesere urade se onfa ne kra ensie na ayida no yasere se yemebo Otec ene abusua echidom urade emfa yenua Kwaku Owusu Boateng ekra ensie yi.
Hello, K.O.B. Tajani chronom maoni abijafo achi mawajuma. K.O.B. say oh my oh na di muni penim di makanfo nima yisika enye di be hunani. Yafo a say foreigners ni sika omo declare no. Dodo say no mo dika omo kro. O my mani nya adwuma anye. O dwene sika omo de be share o my no ho na infrastructure say na nya wo so. Ese se be hihya ma my man nya adwuma anye. Sika no de ban na ye dwene ho ene eye fe. Say no de ko ni kro. O my hu eno so. So esese ehwese mama no benya adwuma yi sense de bia adwene sika nko aho emwa yo man no right to omo for my.
Hello, K.O.B. Good morning. Pachali meni emika sefri anomanye mpatasie. Bechiti se munye na amo hoye. Na ano so yete ubi pia se ya yeba yenye na ya yentumi amanso minimse yeda ubia beba. Kuma asem so ye asema okafa Nigeria fo no de no hono. Ejwadie de ye amanhodo semu di ejwadi a eboa ma oman no kɔ n'anim na emom ye mpanyimfo no nso nye bibi mfa ho sɛ ma wɔn mo ɛma ahoho no metra die ɛsɛsɛ kromefo ye no ma ahoho no enye ntra so.
Hello, good morning. Pache FM Radio Bingi because free man cancel. Asɛm mo de betu yafa Nigeria fo ihu. Nigeria for more Ghana. A Juma Bay no more be a Ghana for any beer away. Seven nipa nyam kola e nyina neti Ghana and crane sen kumasi han e nyina netia Nigeria for Juma Bay no more be in Ghana. Nigeria ni bojo awoye no no ana ye na de. Enti sabe so wo gisika so say bribe no akwaji wo Nigeria for ho na wo de sasem we ba betudwa sabe you ento asumu Nigeria for entimi emma emmeboa Ghana Nigeria for mo Ghana no sabe yo man no mo se bo no Nigeria for ekadwumadi papa ben na Nigeria for ejino Ghana se wo yi Nigeria for 100 e wo Ghana ha betuma ka chew say emu 10 ena eye adwuma papa okuri mu nenta akade yakate criminal ayina omo prewa ti Nigeria for enye nipa se bi o de o wa beka ade abo ma baso ewo efense okuri mu sebe enye tutu kwan kwa mana no uko ba bia Nigeria for omo dwa wo
good morning for Kwaku Owusu good for omo ntime nye djuma na munyai na dan diet omo gugugu na omo ba benam krom ne wo omo ba Nigeria for tum yamo dum ni omo ka palos omo kan mo se baby se bene wo munya omo djuma ni abremo Gana de hu esa mo mpa ye mo pe aho ye mo kan kwa na bi before so de say de omo de ago ba mo de matter very time yes if pekin on ye peno amunya mo kan ya bre
Obi edo tu for Nyankopon se pass or the era afufufuru me yes Nyankopon se won fa yentwa Mr. Sari Construction and Window Design ye agree ke bura so yan so tuntum so ane na fita no so that ke obi e kama ya se edi bro nya wi accident na ya do so dodo ye be sere driver for no ade ba ko wi ase ya pa ne sei una mienu nsa mienu ye adwuma pa na obi mistake driver ni bi mistake bi na mo wadi dem na won fefo abekra so ye kwa bo eya ye be sere driver for no sei unhu ani ma enye overtaking enkonko fa asem bia ma e be sere pa Mr. Sarini agrike burasu Nyansapo.
Good morning, the champion host KOB. We are Manquay Manuel Contemporary Brahabu. Kill me more about one of the chair and a man who own Bassetia. Kill me the American say, but then Yanko Ponsi. Send us so. I ain't a pay. Nay, that's what Tim Common now or the dreadful force I may in Bium. You better the force was say in your channel. Now I could done on free a chichini bench. Every boy made in our today. So almost on the 17th, so next month. A year in Sombra, as far as the school pack or 1 year, you know. For the general webbing, go for a plus. I'm going to my ground.
Deobi, the Chiania bedroom in a Marcus near Chumacro, Sankatia Michel Pa. Deobi, the Deniamias say, and I know Fiada, Macosina, what you done a course was in dreaming. Yet I was sick. I am in pipe was say, ye done so, a radical tea remo, Amaya may be beer, Coswas in dreaming. The Chiama mercy near that pier, or more at Chimaco for radio.
Will be good morning, only crew, I finish your panso. Then Yanko so ma, Inuya, Yanko Ponton and Safreno. Now, today, kama, and now cause you sweat charm. Then Yamiasi, Nipa by ye. I will watch a tree and dear, and so Yamia, we move Bruhono, or to change your manner, or to the number, Mamma, my kama. Na, yes, Sarah, they say, Uncle Soa, Mamma, Hodin, Uncle Soa, Mamma, and Hoto Sosrunco, Uncle Drusum, confront Tomo Jumasu. Said the Nemasha say, eh, na, if breast sons to say, ye, a new and now, cause you so a channel year so. As Sambe boy, the telephone so I say, Collis, a domina say, Umina de Uncle. Ebe boa adwuma di no na kupon ka mo o mama hoden ono nya menye adwuma
Bra KOB mo achi no abedwafo nyina e omo so akwaba wa de nyina be film da du bantana wese so wachi mpesa so Bra KOB o ka numbers ne dey staggering as in dollars na Nigeria for ne de ba no na ye me hwe Hong Kong retail market no kukro bia so I reserve for like indigents no benyeska na o de be kunu krum and I repatriate dollars now, any other currencies now. I may see the weekend no. And see the bigger picture. And keep retail market in my indigents no. So there are many Ghana in our parts between their channel. Indians, Asians, we flags their markets and the big malls, then they high on my implements of cost somewhere. And so retail markets there reserving my indigents no.
Nyansapo. Keobi wadi nyina ni ataya wa pan yon so oba happy no oba etimi abema ba kope oteke atiefo yema nyina ho yakọ ene ya hwedwumade ase die 7 fo no yehunu ba bia ekoso no aya beboa Keobi edanyame ase Ghana dwadifo se Nigeria fo aba baji dwa na boso Nigeria fo no ade a omode beba beton no mfaso ewo so no kakra bi a ope Ghana ni bayire niema so a no omo no omo ko no Keobi store no ha na de ma Nigeria fo no ho no omo to ade e wo oman mu omo no nya Ghana fo na de ma wo mo to oba na se wo se wo mfa store no ema no na se wo se wo nya ba bi nton na ade a odi engine na car no a wo ton no odi besi ni tri so ana wo de be ko hin nya ma na mo de store no ne sa ne ma wo mo enti mo ba na Ghana fo mo yire mo ade so na Nigeria fo no ego niema mu a edi ta mo no mo be ko wo mo mra na Ghana economy no a wo mo se ekoso no na wo mo first kan mebo na enkoso na mahama se dollar ko fom enso school fees board in Lagos school fees board den emfaso be na wo so dollar ko fom na kura ikutu school fees aboard a Ghana fom faso be na ebenya Keobi nyame nka mo sumfuni ataya apan yonso.
Hello, good morning. Otec FM. Femi John Batame Kasafi Fumusa. Pacho Nigeria fono eba na omo betonton nyoma bojo ejomu a me akamen kwa dia aka omo ni chana fono de omo ye no me mfo aso na mum no hwe omo nyoma omo ton no hwe ne bo na hwe Ghana fono so nyoma omo ton no na hwe ne bo anka Ghana ni kwa dia anka dia Nigeria ni ton no 150%. Anka Ghana ni kwa betu aton be say 120%. If say ade corona se chana na mko fire aya ade corona Nigeria ni nso fanso a odi akofa Nigeria ana wayi ana odi afa form sa fu Nigeria sa be pie wo Ghana that na wo Ghana ni awakofa wo de na odi ba Ghana straight wa sa fan kofa form an fa ba bia o wo be yi wo Ghana port haya that na wo sane boy dancing de obi a wakofa be aba Nigeria abeye duty asande afa form afa Benin abefa Togo ni nyina wo tuatua na man katenkete wo kwan anya kwa wo tuato onam form nkwan de wo tuato wo sa tofu e
the money at the phone in for soon at Maboko, do 2 phone and coupon say, so didn't let them so at Name Fancy up, Cassian so much, Minyaba, a drop up at Maboko Information Center. And at Maboko Assembly Member, Honorable Isaac Upuku, my dear pa, Semen, that Modemano true, and Sama Nanka, a CEO, a year and a cost of Kumu, Mabi, Bia, Etudi, Radin and Coupon, Ulstram, Nagana and Penny for the more Kafa Nigeria for Mubadi Ghana for Gedi, so I'm describing Remedia, Media Menamonaji, Sansa Mukra, Jumabian one, maybe Amagani, as will be here with Gabuga, Naso Viva Jeff in Sama, so I'm discovering Ghana economy, Munti, Ayamade.
Opini kase meche na anope na meche Otec FM achifu inara wedi isani offense kokot na mdo tu na mencha mecha mto region chairman na kusi region chairman na mecha na papa na mencha yura lawyer Abbas Nuruddin regional communication officer na mencha yura sami jefi opini kase kakra yakane na no paise Otec ye besere Ghana fu ina se ye na ya fa abonta ban wi achi e fite wi aban wi ntutu ya wotu na ya dikum nneema kuyi dana da diesel ne putu e bapom dana da CD e nya honde na $1 no so amomo papa nneema
Alumina Keobi, good morning. Say you should never get for now. Yet I must say, you could be any more money. I know said damn and when you pass, switch on now. Can I come on? Jamish down in your family. I could perform a jump of a chance and make better yes, as you pay a penny for.
Hello, Nanabi. Good morning. Namote saying a champion because a free was saying a mama quaba, some of Finchapa. Nanabi, GMPC 4 day or more kind. Emra. This is a bit catching say Emrano and Yajuma. Semran and Yajuma, dear walk on the womb. She said, yes, you can't almost abano, and yet no one here. And can't decide the anchor, Chief Justice, thank you. See that a Semra Adino, the Mradin dear, ye know, and in Tim running down and run a sea, won't mean ye buja. And you walk around Cassica or Modia Benia dear. Namicrano, 7 and ya no kekeo, and running a dao. So almost such a mralumo dear, almost such a room, and yes, idea, Emra. Nane champoni bye bye
Keobi anopa mi do adu mpase atia mediane kofie Japan beti ma frame ability Keobi Ghana fo ne o mani bra be Nigeria fo nyina so ne se Ghana fo ton ne ma boden ade ba ko no Ghana ni dobro no be 3 times by Nigeria ni se obenya 50% so kora no a obeton ma no akofa bi na Ghana ni ade esi o nti wo koma Asia fitafo na timi cho o ko ha Nigeria ni bi o ha ne ma ye nti o mo ne ma boden na o mo di buye na Nigeria fo ne ba o mo ti so ma ye to no eno na ma Ghana fo ni abere o mo Ghana fo ne ma boden no a omoton ma ye di twa ye mene no eno nti na omani abe Nigeria for so no ke obi nyankopon kamo.
Happy New Year. Saying na do bia akosi amamere hopa na meeting last week ya be Nigeria for us mo kan no nti Santiago be ba obeka mai nti omo ma is nti o mese ye dwuma ukofa ne oma na obetwe duty any ade de aba oton ade bia o de 10 cities o de 15 cities ade no ba o de 120 Nigeria ni ba no de abeje 190 cities because ono no ye kwa senia yesi chichi ye ne oma ye jiska alaba lofa o jiska no enka no nti ebeten krom ama alatafo abeji edwuma ye nti o ma pani so behwe o ma mo ma ye sade no emma ye tempempen kwa anajusuum ni etikam ye nko Nigeria ma daytime dawo listen to government a president wo wa nti be ma ye bre aye kwasa onkenya na ho because Nigeria Ghana ni ntimi nko ye citizen wa Nigeria na ye money shop enye bujabujwa
ati do jina mi kasa frushim apa no pe mo wache no pe do afo nyina bremos mo wache bre brigade obi a manafisha pa ye bese Nigeria for no mo papa for ewo mu no e bre o man ni sika eye nemum abone fo na ewo mu no mo se ogudie basa ni ne ma enkoso mboye ne de omo de se so mo pa echi de a o se je omo kwan omo komukuru rade no mo nya adwuma bye.
Yo yadase ene modwinkyerɛ modify WhatsApp line so na ye kai mo say the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi plasmos na dane de nyina wo so yasene na yetime de mo voice note no ebrem ntino mo wase de bia na mo de bia ma the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi na plasmos shane so we for general well-being ye num se wo yade ntira na mum wo nom no na wapomodin ejina brane for general well-being ye woni nsuo ye woni topaye onum a emu bia no de open no wachusu ebeboa nipadua no na ne infections ahodo de asie se ne be ade enka wonto bibia ni na se wopemu nchirimra Fred Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman 0542778572 0542778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 amanani for no ahoma mo betimi di mu details my address afaso 0542807907 0542807907 kaise apomodin mapade enoane Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos.
Obi a me job enu acha me na for say be me wedding papa bi hweregi basa bi a wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and the mama bus sometimes so I would hear but we jam wo ka bia mama na so be ka bia ma the wife e kan dey kru sa we ring so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho dey na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ya dey aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, the border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Enye chene hoy, wo Ejaba House, Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menshia wo Ejaba Family House, menshia traffic light, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. Ene email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good dear papa fee no.
Yeah. Nana blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day. And it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. A very beautiful day.
Abusia Sabri yemfa mo birthday wishes no entwa mu na ye kan wo digital heba na osoya sene na mo birthday wishes no ye de bremu ye kan wo digital heba or the grow fine mo jedru nwanwaso abedwa so wona no bie no ekosoa edi dance yes wonu mato na se wontimi ndidi nko ade a nonom grow fine na obetimi adidi kama wonan ne wonsa etaye titiriti echese moja ne ntimi ndie fusane ye moja no ano ayemre se opesa no ye dia nonom grow fine na osuso moja ne ntimi dine djuma edu anwumra ontimi na anopa obesore no ayemremremre nonom grow fine na be ma hoden watimi adu djuma so yo ba na se wo hawo no eye fichi kromu ha nko ade a nonom bi na abeti ase die ntia ma na yi ono ani din afiri ho na ofre no Dr. Menses Grow Fine e wonu bi te se vitamins boa manipedua ne infections ahodo nyina die sie sa so anti aging properties a wonum no na esisi ni pedua wonum Grow Fine a boa na sa wayade ana ohoto hye no so wosaso de Grow Fine ointment aba eno so waposo nyina wo de twitwia eno so dodo na no ediat wo de ba eboso memiensa kranya mai so dodo na ehuri bonsem dia dance se ye o mem ho abia to aduro bia no benya bia to ne mumu pene dodo to akọ Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal Ashton Emron PF Pharmacy or Tafuni Road Smart Herbal Obuase bia to aduro bia wo benya bi wo ba Otec FM wo benya Grow Fine bi Grow Fine ka no so na monten so ushia na gina na jiwodie bibia ni na onti ase ne Dr. Menses nkasa 0244596532 0244596532 Grow Fine makes you grow fine.
Day to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Abigail Boachiwa Danso. Wo ekropon we ifri Kelvin whenever also ma woda pastor nyankropon shira sonko de ma sebra udi wa odai onko so anka ho na onpeja ho no tutu na mo mfansi. Happy birthday to my grandson Nana do Danko Akufuado. We a student who Hopas Educational Complex we ifri Nana ma Julie and I feel mami and Edem and ebusu ni nyina wo aboabo akremo so nyankropon kan ho omo ho ban na omo nyini wo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to Dorcas Bima Entry. We a midwife ewo Hope Exchange Medical Center ewo Santasi Pre. We if you say ewo Santasi oni the entire Entry family ewo Hemai and Petia. One so nyankopon kan ho na okoso antene nem nchiro. Happy birthday to Sandy. We if Helena ohene wa ado oso ma odapa oso nyankopon shira ne nimpeja sonko edema baby obia.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Ursula Sewa Bonsu. We are Juma wa Cypress Enterprise ene ewa oda yeso nyankopon shira ne bambo ne nimpeja sonko edema. Happy birthday to Philemon Amwakututu aka Kwesi Spiritual. We CEO Emma QS Couture ewo ebuakwa we free na nakua abanwa Queenstina oso nyankropon unshira onka ho na onkoso antre wa shiem.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Alvina Edua Kwa Etiwa Bruce over Royal City Academy. We fru mame o papa unuanom eni abusu ne nyina so nyankopon kan ho omo ho ban na oma onyansa odi benyini wo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to Pascaline Amabrago. We free Yao Lincoln o sewia and afi o papa Kofi Asem Richard. Oni abusu nyina so mo oda paso nyankopon shira ne bambo and then can cross soko edema. Happy birthday to Abena Adepa. We a fashion designer wa tebubu we every Dominic or bon was so more wodapa or more trinkwa sre nyankopon adom and then bambo edema ebra udi wa udai. Happy glorious birthday to a champion Desmond aka Abanga we adwuma kwada so bola so ene ye mo awodapa esro nyankropon hira ni mpeja ene ne bambo so onkoso antenanim emfanchero. Happy birthday to Jeffrey Samuel Amua we from Mami Benedicta and afi the entire Nyavo family wonu so nyankopon kan ho o manabasa no enye kesimao na o ma unyansa odi benyini wo kwan shronko so.
Beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Patrick Opoku Fofie. We if you angasa ufira kwamia nane oso ma odapa oso nyankopon hira ni mpeja ene kankro edimao.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my dearest daughter Ariana Baba Baden or Zion Praise Educational Complex. We if you want to Sylvia oso nyame kan ho omo unyansa no koso a emo ho ban no ma onyini e wo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to Mrs. Augustina Nyameche, dearest friend way back SHS, was staying and working at the USA. We for Sylvia, also nyankopon kan ho we obia onko 22 anamon ompejao emfri adum kwa adum ebraudi wa odai onye wakoma so ade nyina emfama.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Honorable William Kofi Azomu, we are Municipal Chief Executive ewo Obuasi East Municipal Assembly. We every Ebenezer Owusu Ansa so ma wodapa. Osra pomudin nyansa and impeja sonko de ma se braudi wa wodai Onyankopon koso antutu anamo emfansiye. Happy birthday to Mrs. Victoria Ninsen Nandi. We free wankasa wukunu wadi nyina Honorable Aaron Nandi aka Agwangwalu Tanoso Electoral Area Assembly Member oni ebusuani nyina ose o mawodapa esre Nyankopon hira ene ne mpaibu en peja sonko edema. Happy birthday to Suleiman Asumakai Ayuba Bawa ene wadi mfinja miensa ene o papa Ayuba Bawa aka Osama ena fe o mame Rakia Sulemana oso Nyankopon kan ho onko so a empeja no ma onyansa odi benyini e wo kwan shronko so. Happy birthday to Precious Edupoku, we CEO of Precious Collections Accra. We every PV Jantua Boateng Daxon. Also nyame on kan on pejao na okoswa ntra washem 2026 afimo. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Nana Kwame Usujima Nifahene ewo efija sunsutem. Osaso ye inspector for ewo Ghana Police Service Konongo. Na osaso ye CEO Emma James Pap Konongo. Ene eyo awoda yesi Onyankopon na dom nimpeja ne bambo eni ni shira sunko edema baby awobia. Happy to say happy birthday, happy birthday. Abusia aha na ebrebe makwan na yede Nyansapo dwumedi ni nyina ene the first official Nyansapo for 2026. Mami faseda kese ma the production team me producers Sami Kwasikwao na na apia senior and afi if you ever do catch na the news team led by your chief editor of Entwibosia Konlabo Mami Ajwa Nyanta Tando Kwame Ajenim Boateng Professor Kokoto MCR one so boy mamunye bisho social media handles no senior Manny Mozi Eugene Maradona Emmanuel Dirich Michael and a spice so ne ojebre na oni dijuma no Nyankopon hira me so na me kai me designer Lofty One designer from 2023 ono ane koso address me mamina na si Lofty One we the CEO of Lofty One Collections ni production you were buakwa and showroom ewo rich nyame yaduma echina KOB yebese share me so no Saturday me ndebe ye virtual meeting ewo Zoom anopa 6 o'clock akopem no wochi nyambo china mekoso adi unko machro makrao